Good morning, everybody, and welcome into a nice, fine Sunday, final day here of the Splatfest Spring Edition. And hey, guess what? Chicken butt? I don't know. What's up? What's up, Kyle? I knew it. I knew it. I was like, did you get your Johnny rest? Because I open up Discord and the first thing I see is that image you posted yesterday in the venue. Oh, man. Went to bed laughing. Wake up still laughing. Abs of steel is what you're going to have after all that. 100 laughs is equal to 50 minutes on a bike, so... Best ab workout you could ever want to have. Constant laughter. Really, if laughter is the best medicine, now we know why. And then, oh, alright, and... a beep, and a boop. Welcome.
Thank goodness you didn't catch me while singing that song.
Because we do it every day.
Shut up.
No, you.
See, I feel like I'm missing something, forgetting something. I'm going through. Got the right shirt on. Got the Animal Crossing bandana. Got.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not Johnny Test you forgot?
I'm trying so hard to forget him. I kid you no. That window up. That one. I think everything's there. I think everything's there. I think we're all good. It's just that it's that morning grogginess of like you gotta wake up, gotta get at it, gotta press the button to get past. Well, bam.
No.
Get past that news.
You definitely.
Oh, I do know what I'm forgetting. I figured it out.
You need to give the Silver a lovely little, like a little lovely short explanation on what happened yesterday night.
Don't worry, I don't need an explanation. I could take like a guess and probably be like 50% accurate.
If you're thinking of the word delirium kicked in, then yes, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I was.
And it was funny. It was so funny.
So hilarious that Johnny Test was the subject of such delirium. So
it's interesting how that came about too. I'll type to you the explanation of why it became all about Johnny Test because it comes from a very interesting source, which you'll probably go, yeah, that tracks. Here, let me just find what I already typed up to someone else. And
So what you typed to Joe?
Yeah, let me find out what I typed to Joe. Cool. Copy this and then send it over to you.
Nifty. Where are you sending it? Yes.
Probably just straight to DMs because it's easiest.
Did you just say penis?
That's what I heard actually.
Oh.
Wow, both are. I know I said easiest.
Oh wait. Oh, I heard penis.
Same.
Alrighty, well, I guess it's my fault and with me not keeping track of my enunciations.
No, I just have bad hearing. I have chronic bad hearing. I don't know this.
But alright, there's the explanation set of why it led to endless cartoon character name.
Oh.
And I kept coming with different words for Johnny Rest, Johnny Nest, Johnny Best.
No way.
That's how Kyle's mind worked last night. went from that starting topic and then just became something else.
That is the stupidest start to anything ever.
Why are you surprised? It's me, bro. I make anything look stupid.
I'm not at all surprised.
Anything that has me involved equals stupid.
I almost choked on my own saliva like minutes. I'm gonna hit you with the stupid.
I was like, dude, I actually sound like I was on the verge of dying. Dude, my crack was so strong, it sounded like I was crying. Dude, it was fucking crazy last night.
Well, I mean, like, you still seem a little loopy, not gonna lie, being that I just, like, pudding made you laugh. It's too early for this. It's too early for this. Go back to sleep.
No, fuck you. See?
I mean, if you're
Hi,
off
Violet.
Hey, Violet.
I'm not a nerd. Silver's the nerd. No.
I mean,
Good
like,
morning, Violet.
you're not wrong about that. I get to go to like an amusement park for college physics.
Yuck.
Hell yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I
I'm
watched the
surrounded by two
stream.
nerds.
But nerds just happen to play Xenoblade. That is like the easiest way to figure out who's a nerd and who's not.
You were
know
just
it
like
doesn't work fully yet.
you were like
It'll
legit.
pop up
You're
a
my
bit.
best friend now because you have like calm down.
Pop
bro.
that out. Oh, and then it should be super good to go. No, but what the settings?
Alright, so I'm just gonna. So you planning on playing Jewel or?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the side order up and and I'm getting a second video ready. A second thing ready. Just one sec.
Yeah. Are we gonna have some Subway Surfers gameplay?
No.
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 Let's go to satisfying slime video in like the top right corner for the ADHD viewers who can't focus on more than like 8 things at once.
We have the Xenoblade content for that.
Damn right.
I did that. Source.
Well, Jewel, you couldn't be taken any longer to hop onto Splatoon.
Oh, Ion Talent DMs with this.
Kyle Jewel ready at a moment's notice. Never. Never in my days.
Is that Hillary Clinton as the son, or am I just?
No, Kyle, you'll recognize it. You'll recognize it.
Wait, is that? Oh wait, no. Oh, good morning.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I moved the thing up.
It's Pelosi.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have that in the corner.
Yes. As soon as this thing stops clicking on that, I'm putting that down here.
Is that just gonna loop around the corner?
Place pro.
Good
Why not?
morning. Sunday morning.
There we go. There it is. Good morning.
Wait,
Sunday morning.
just set it on loop. Just set it on loop. You know, the dude that the right click on the video. Did I put the loop?
All right, loop.
Good morning.
Did you click on it? Just
Sunday
play.
morning.
It's just gonna loop.
No way. I
Play that every once in a while. Alrighty. We got it. I can't believe I almost forgot about that important detail. It is literally Sunday morning on team morning, and I did not even pick this team for that meme. I just realized, oh wait, yeah, we always joke about that. We can use it now. But hold up, this window is now minimized. What the heck?
You gotta send me that video. I gotta.
Okay, I'll get to you later.
Sweet.
I'll turn about another one of those.
Anyone else want to contest my Splat Charger, or are y'all learning by now that this is not gonna work? It's Maki. You can't touch a charger.
Over 25.
Oh, you're an idiot. Am I surprised?
Yes,
No.
yes, I am. Thank you for realizing.
I wasn't talking about you. I'm
Sunday
talking about
morning.
this, like, Aerospray who was like, yes, let's contest a Splat Charger.
Bro, you yap too much.
So did you. Like, quit. Like, hot meat kettle.
You look like Hot Meat Kettle. Except
What?
without the hot.
It's pot. P-O-T. The pot has a meeting with the kettle.
I don't have a meeting.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Joe Cole, you are tired. Sunday already.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Joe, Joe, join
It'll be
back
Sunday
easy.
again before you even know.
Oh yeah, I'll I'm gonna join him. I'm gonna rejoin mine on the computer.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out to drag you in.
Yep.
A little
I'm
bit.
doing that like right now. And also, I'm doing that. I'll be booting up the Nintendo Switch.
For those of you who have just joined,
Good morning.
Parental
Sunday
advisory
morning.
is advised.
Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. Does that count?
Alright, I'm gonna wait.
What? Oh,
All right.
it's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Never mind, she's back. Oh, heaven help me.
Tarsus.
Ladies
you
and
miss me,
gentlemen, I'm
Silver?
going to go kill every single unique monster
No.
in Blade Chronicles 3.
Why have you done this to me?
Because in this game, it's actually insensitive to do that, because we have a white mage.
Lightning. Lightning like a thunder.
Nobody said lightning.
Man, Jules' my favorite waifu.
What?
What?
I am?
I'm saying something entirely out of context just to get a reaction.
I am? Oh.
I appreciate it. I was like, ha. That was a
Come
funny
here,
sayings. Also, Ava, welcome back. Been up. You pulled an all-nighter. Hey, more power to you.
Well, I lost
Nicely done.
Lost the team, blue balls. Let's go.
I forgot
Alright,
what
just
time I went to
while
sleep,
I'm
but it was like...
auto-attacking killing
oh, yeah.
this, so where's the next
Alright.
one?
I went to
Mr.
sleep
T in
at
the
4
curry
a.m.
hug.
As Silver knows, I have a
Killing
great sleep
Pentelas.
schedule.
Got the tea left over.
Why'd you sleep at like 9?
Yep, I did wake up at 9.
We got tea, super greens, water, brain juice. Nice.
Well, I mean, like,
I don't-
I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning, the day, you know, that morning, so I'm not gonna exactly stay awake all night. My brain at some point deserves some rest.
You know,
Sensation of breakfast. Well, hopefully.
well,
get a nice
if your
lunch.
brain's looking for some
Or
rest,
if
I
you
don't
haven't
know why
already.
you're here.
Eventually, when you have dinner. Hope you have
Because
a.
I'm here.
So this is a camp.
No, my brain isn't looking to rest
Okay, so
anymore.
every
It's
time I click
looking
on this
to
video,
rest.
it gets rid of that window. It's at 9.
You just decided you need to lose some brain cells.
Oh no, the screen just is black. Got it.
Well, now it is.
Now it's done. Okay. Need an energy drink? Got you
Oh
covered.
my god, you're joinable? No fucking
I enjoy
way.
Gorilla Mind.
Yo,
For specific
I
things.
was about to say, you joining?
Gamer decision.
You don't understand, bro. I need to get 5 stars on this thing.
Game remove! Absolute game remove. Analyze weakness 10.
Ew, bro. I got like so many kills with that weapon because it's
Analyze
not
complete. Sending data
Okay.
now.
It's poopy.
Slippy.
Just choosing like the 96 or the 52 or even like the Glugas for Splatfest, and simply my only job is to murder.
Yeah, this thing, right here.
Yeah. And murdering is my job. You're not the one who's supposed
That's
to
the one.
do that.
That's the
Supposed
one
to be
officer.
going
They
to that.
confessed. They confessed to the murder of 5 people. That's the one. Arrest them.
Let's
Don't worry.
give. Let's
Don't
give
worry. You don't need
this.
to. You don't need to give them a
Well, there are
mugshot. They already
three
have
videos
one.
down here.
They already have one.
Yes, Silver. We know you have a cat.
Not anymore. My cat died.
Aw. Well,
Oh,
condolences. Wish him the pet passes.
Why?
Don't worry. If you need another cat, I'm here.
I'm not looking for replacements. I'm looking to just.
Doing Kyle's
No.
favorite. You can thank me later, Kyle.
Clinging. This is part of.
Go!
Oh god, Clash Blaster. We have no paint. I hope to god we get a blob or an arrow spray. Or we simply kill them and don't stop.
I'm literally just going in alphabetical order for every unique monster. I'll kill them all eventually. It'll take a while, but
Oh yeah, Joe yesterday. Well,
Jim.
not yesterday, but Joe earlier this morning sent me fucking.
Oh no!
No, it's the return of Professor Yowie.
Wow!
they showed up again.
Yes!
But this
Oh,
time
yeah.
but this time it's Splatfest and not open. What?
Yeah! And they're on Team Night.
Huh?
That's
Okay,
Should I
so
have some clarification?
a couple of days ago, I think it was on like Thursday or something. We were playing a bit of open. And we bumped into
It was
the
Friday
guy-
night, yeah.
And now they're on the other team again.
Ah, interesting.
Of course, the guy named Professor Yowie gets all of his work done at night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. What overtime do you go get to watch Yaoi?
Damn right. I mean, you don't want to just watch that at like noon. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Play some decency.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. 'cause,
In the middle of a library with no headphones.
Wait.
No.
Quiet!
Wait. Alti,
This is a library!
Wait, Alti, are you saying that's bad?
Oh,
And then you just hear moaning sounds.
I crap. I crap. Gotcha.
All you hear is just a Kool-Aid man in the background. Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
And you just hear that on repeat, non-stop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, fire!
Alright,
See, I was about to say, you know, it's really nice I got to make the Family Guy joke when I've already written that in the description. By the way, Violet, since you gave the idea for the text of the thumbnail, did you ever check the description of yesterday's video or today's?
Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. Yeah, there's a link in the description down below.
We're making an entire parody of Good Morning USA.
And the person who
It's a good
created it.
link still there. It's Pelosi's
Kind of referenced all the shows that were on Fox.
No, Pelosi's not there.
How dare you evade me? Get back.
Alright.
Hey guys, I
Back.
think this guy's dying.
How do you know?
There we go, it died.
Hey, buddy.
Elimination beam.
You're going to regret this. I will make you regret this. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, wait.
I should just watch my thing.
Go away.
Ridiculous.
Go away. Go away. Go away. 1, 2.
I just need a war
And I got a
game?
3.
I'd say you can go ahead for asking, yeah.
I'm not gonna...
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
Have you watched the rest of yesterday's stream?
It's a little late. Why did you kill Professor Yowie earlier? Never mind. It's just the cat.
At least that was a real battle.
Okay, so down here... Nope, that's where the super boss is. Welcome Balls.
Logan Paul!
I did not say that.
Oh.
Shoutouts to Professor Yowie.
We're just having a name. I don't know, but it's funny.
This is gonna be our new One Tough Sucker, isn't it?
I should have bought a Yaoi book when I wasn't slick.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Wait. I think I might actually have a Yaoi book.
Oh no.
Oh dear gosh.
But
But
of course, Gayboy has one.
that would make sense.
Well, I mean, I think it's
was gonna
taking
say
pictures of it too.
This particular professor, why? Can never be the One Tough Sucker. Can only replace the One Tough Sucker. There is no replacement for One Tough, by the way. But if we keep bumping into that particular professor, that would be hilarious.
I'm waiting for the images of Silvor.
Oh boy!
Oh my god.
Baby, let's go.
Yeah, they only show up when you're goofing off, man. I swear.
No, they only show up when I'm not
The
there.
dogs are Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Spider crab? Okay, nifty.
Especially if they're
Well, we
testing
don't have
things.
any paint, so this is going to go splendidly.
What do you mean we don't have paint? We have a fire splash with super jump.
Yeah.
That sounds like paint to me.
It turns out your weapon also shoots. Oh hey, it doesn't also have a. We got it randomized with a sploosh.
Actually,
Calm down.
And you took the gun.
every
See?
weapon,
Calm down. Calm
every
down.
weapon can paint. See, my Ilya drops paint on the floor. It can paint my face.
Can't hate. I just don't.
Don't
I
lock
just said
in.
We don't
Yeah.
have much.
Unlock!
We don't have much.
Unlock out!
Oh, this Red Ringer is so weak.
I'm just gonna troll in their base. LMAO. Imagine getting flanked.
But Red Ringer, you were one hit. You were one hit away, and you just didn't die. Because RNG says no. Screw you, actually.
Dreadwinger!
That's so true, Bestie. Like, imagine getting flanked by a fucking E-leader. What the fuck is this?
What they had over there?
Yep, immediately.
Get the gritty on them. I'm sorry.
It says that kills me. Gosh dang it.
Ow, watch out, oh wait, I can't talk to the Sploosh, they're on our VC.
Oh,
Screw
wait.
you, Sploosh. They're gonna die.
Oh yeah, now that I have Venom,
Really rude. Come on. No, freaking way! The damn torpedo!
I know, right?
And I forgot how much range Dreadringer has.
Mm-hmm.
The torpedo literally does paint your feet, so you can't escape it. No, bad Dreadringer.
Torpedo.
bad Dreadringer.
Ed,
I didn't get that,
stop
but
harassing
okay,
my
sure.
teacher. God. Dreadringer, where the heck are you? Come here. Out of my life.
Ha!
Got it. Got
Come
him.
on, game. Game is so bad.
Wait. Why you gotta
Got it.
be so bad?
Oh my god, apples, you kidding me? You kidding me? I get the 2-shot and Dapple still kills me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get yeah, cause fuck you. That's why.
Because they must have the
Oh my god, shoot a random DC!
Yes!
Oh my, get him, ink, ink, ink,
Actually, it's already so inked. That's probably why they're gone.
They got so inked, they got out inked.
Well, I guess it's now a.
Let's fucking go! Imagine getting
Remember, hit stop so you can go get your photos.
Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. I'm gonna get those pictures, bro. And I'm gonna post them all on my OnlyFans. I mean my Twitter. Smiley face.
I wouldn't be surprised if that first part was true.
I mean, yeah, you're in one of the videos, smiley face.
Let's see, who's the one that disconnected?
Sorry, did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
It was the Dreadbringer. Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Loma,
Yeah,
we beat them so hard they raged.
I actually thought it was going to be the Carbon at the last second. Or the Carbon, I guess, was extreme to cost. But the Carbon, because I launched, I saw the Carbon go one way. I threw the curling bomb, and I held the timer just a teeny bit. And then I started blasting off to the right where the Carbon, I last saw it, in case it was going to try and come back up. And they ran up the hill into the curling bomb and exploded. I was like, wow, what fortunate timing.
Wait, what ticket I just bought?
Regardless,
I bought.
You know the Dreadringer who DC'd? Well, I hope it was a natural DC because that was pretty convincing to have been a rage quit. So.
Very.
So true, bestie. That's what they say. That's the saying goes. So true. So true.
But that's extra cool. I mean, hey, it's always pretty funny when you see someone you know and someone else's stream or something. I know that person. Like when I was watching, I just like I hear someone. I read the chat and I see someone mention Galactic, and I'm like, oh. Let me rewind a bit and go watch it. Oh, so it was a natural disconnect. Oh, I feel for them.
07s.
Oh, 07, yep. Arg.
That's so unlucky.
What a feeling.
I've got a feeling.
Oh, you're like, why couldn't that have happened to me at the beginning of the match? At least then it's just canceled out. I love when you get that 100x or triple three, and it's like, all right, here we go. And as soon as you get launched in, whoop, disconnect, and you're just like, Well, back to normal matches.
This is why Team Future should have won.
Never.
Yeah,
That's
really, they did for. Yeah,
okay.
we did have 2 force disconnects on 2 different 100Xs. That did happen.
God, I fucking hate when people disconnect while I'm doing multiplayer battles, especially when I'm
Break my wrist! Break my head!
Oh no.
At night.
Cry about it. Cry about it.
Oh, I remember my first round was a fucking 100x, and then someone fucking DC'd, and I was like, fuck you, go fuck yourself, I hope your entire family goes to hell.
Dude, too far.
They loaded in.
Hey.
Don't you hit me with a "you will know our name"?
That'll work. Info to
Okay,
shoot.
so right, just far over, just slightly far over there is where another unique enemy should be.
Disconnect.
Alright, Silver's being casual.
Which one? Who was wielding the Fire Fin disconnect? Turn off the cancel lag switch. And please cue the random DC. Alright, room's gonna be open back up.
As Toon once said. Alright, there you go. I got my pictures. I got my feed pics. So I'm back.
I don't need the pics yet. I can
be
get
into that.
Nothing.
I don't need pics.
Anyways, Ace, may
That
your
is
friend
a
not have to wait too long for the
gorilla.
next 100. Or triple 3. May your friend have a redemption and getting a full match in.
I don't think I've ever gotten a triple 3. I think I've only gotten like 3 100Xs in my entire life of Splatoon 3.
My
Really?
1
Yeah.
3 was with these guys.
And we won.
I've had like
Yeah.
several triple 3s throughout the course of this game.
We
I
had
don't
like
play-
Galactic.
okay,
But maybe I'm just new life in playing too
Only,
much.
like, here's the thing. I've only ever had 15 10Xs.
Afternoon roller
Like,
plus 12. Hey man, what's your vitamin D intake looking like?
0. What, do you think I go outside? The only time I go outside is to touch grass, and that's it, and then I walk back in.
Well, you know the triple 3s are supposed to be pretty rare, but I guess if you want enough 10Xs, have enough shells, and hopefully bump into another team that has enough festival shells, then you just butt heads and both roll
And then,
the.
and then it gets wasted
I
on one.
can't
And then
ever
it
get
gets
like
wasted
any
on 100X.
10Xs. So I'm entirely relying on
It could
that.
happen. That could very much be the case. It could get wasted on just 100X. Not even get your triple 3 against another team that also has enough shells. But both teams have to roll a 100X for it to activate.
Yeah.
The odds are pretty rare. But when it happens, when it kicks in, when you see the triple 3s. I don't know, sometimes you're just like, oh, I wish this wasn't a thing. The anxiety. You thought 100Xs put your blood pressure through the roof. Maybe you don't want the triple 3. You don't know what you're asking for. Just one for Springfest.
You know,
Fair enough.
just because-
Fair enough.
Since we're talking about triple 3s, I might as well go with a weapon that can't paint. So when we get a triple 3, we lose immediately.
Hey,
LA.
if there's one thing we know is that if we lose, we know who to blame.
Yep.
Exactly. Come on, use me as a scapegoat.
Alright,
No, you're the one taking it. You're the
Something
one
got some
throwing.
funny goofs.
Yo, where's Joel when we need him to say someone is throwing? Oh my god.
You're right here.
I'm not the one throwing. I'm about to pull up with my gang and beat you up.
You know what? Here's the thing, though.
It seems
I'll probably
today
end up
that
with
all we
no-
see is a bunch of 10Xs and no triple 3s.
Alright, well, I'm gonna say the thing. I'm gonna say the thing that everyone says and instantly regrets. You and what army? I'm gonna say the thing that everyone says
my
and
big ass
instantly regrets.
intellectual intelligence.
That doesn't sound like an army to me.
Simply kill, because that's all we have going for us.
Well, geez, not my fault you went bamboozled.
But I'm a pacifist.
Exactly.
I make
so
peace
I-
with violence.
There it is.
I pass my fist right into you.
I can't use bamboo!
Then why'd you pick Bamboozler?
It's funny! Why would
Big
why did
Zone, yeah!
why did Ultio pick Flash Blast? I mean, it's funny.
Yeah.
We should all go cross boss for next round. Just.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Yeah, we should all pick the get laughed at weapons. Clash Blaster,
Yeah.
Bamboozler.
No, guys, look, we have Red Dragon. If the R was replaced with a B, we would yeah. I like that one time Josmy said I would get a mug from that place.
Why can't I use
Mugged?
literally your pencil to use? Mine.
Because
Sorry, I didn't steal you.
like Josmy once said that you'd see me get a or maybe it was you actually, maybe it was you, Joe. You said that you would see me get a mug from ED.
That's right over here.
Don't know. Don't remember.
That's a while ago. It was either you or Josmy. It was
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. That was before I even met you, Silver.
That's good. You haven't known me for very long. It's only been like almost 2 goddamn years. Actually, no, it is 2 damn years.
Yeah. And you already know more about me than I know about
Years well wasted.
Couldn't agree more.
So true. Listen, if there's one good thing is that my stupidity makes people laugh.
See, we all serve a purpose.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Wow. Oh. Flammy, what were you trying to do there, bro?
Something.
Oh, I
What
kill
the
a
fuck?
fish.
Wait, no,
I was
wait.
trying to kill a fish.
Got it. Let's go. Give me a second round of 2 jumps, please. Thank you.
1 chump, 2 chump.
3 jump. Got him. Oh my gosh. Fizz bangs make bamboo so annoying.
Oh yeah, this is your first time playing Splatoon or something?
No, I just don't play
How do you spell
bamboo.
wipeout? C-H-U-M-P. Wipeout.
C-H-U-M-P. Wipeout.
No, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot be blamed for our lack of paint because bamboo can paint. Being that I got overall turf inker or whatever. No, it's just turf inker.
Shut up, nobody asked, no one cares.
We all know. Since
Your mom.
Splatoon 1, we know bamboo can paint.
Surfers. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you look like a minion.
Alright, I guess we're gonna switch to, like, Clash Blaster now.
Yeah, bro.
Oh no.
You brought this upon yourself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I didn't invite the shenanigans. For better or worse.
We love you all, Kyo. That's why we're doing this. Just to show our appreciation.
And you know what? I'm
yeah.
for it. You know what? We're all the same type of Blast Crew band. We're just gonna chump out. We're just gonna chump out so hard on them.
Oh my god, this is pure cancer. Legit. No,
I'm not the one hurting. Kyle is.
Hey, I take a fight. No.
No wonder we can't find a cure, because there is none.
No, there isn't. Like,
bad, yeah,
literally,
my bad.
there isn't. Like, there's no cure to it. It's just an accident your cells decide to make. There's no cure.
There's no cure to this. There's no cure to this cancer.
No. Or any cancer, to be honest. Oh
Alright,
god,
bro,
it's
Alright, bro, read the room. You don't have to make the room down, bro.
Why are we fighting this?
Perfect
Clearly-
matchup.
We have chosen poorly.
2 people didn't, you know, read the group chat.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Here's the thing, you don't need to use skills.
Oh, this arrow spray is tryharding too. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Woo!
What if the aerospray's not tryhard and you're just playing bad?
That's what
raw skill doesn't equal the tryhard, you know?
Violet, that just means they're new.
No, I
No,
see the
I am
substrate.
calling silver bag.
I see the aerospray strafing.
Womp.
So true, Bestie.
If I haven't seen it, it doesn't apply to me.
Don't worry, guys. I traded with them.
Nice.
Goodbye, Jewel.
What the fuck is Red Dragon doing, bro?
Woo! Losing.
Shut the fuck up, someone. It's your fault. If you didn't go bamboo, we wouldn't be in this mess.
No, I'm saving that. The way they got obliterated by that person got clashed to death.
So much how that is what you're going after.
Oh,
the fact that I
man.
was bamboo for one round that we won.
Exactly.
I'm out. Aerospray.
He's doing the thing again, huh?
Dude, these people are probably like so mad right now.
Looks of it, probably not that
Thank
much.
you!
now.
Oh my god, this charger just saved my life.
Somehow, I'd honestly rather play Clash over Rapid.
You lack skill.
You lack skill. Rapid is ass. You're just mad, bro.
No, you are really bad.
No, you're bad. You're not even playing, bro. Stop going.
As a certified rap,
Oh my gosh, you're doing it again.
Blaster name. As a certified rap blaster name, license, and registration. Oh,
Did you say waifu registration?
no, I said license and registration.
Oh. I heard waifu. I heard waifu.
Of course that's what you heard. Get your mind out of the gutter.
No, bro, you know I can't.
One down.
Just as Silver, he has to deal with the entirety of him bullshit for 2 years.
Every ounce of it.
When Broly's DM calls with me, bro, it's like if you just left Vietnam.
Whoa! No, Pink Boy, no! Oh, did you get those off? You got them off! Let's go! Oh, it doesn't matter though.
No, it don't matter. I'm just like, can't do anything else. They didn't win by much. They did all that and barely won out.
I died at the very end because I was like trying to go for more aggressive play and then they all three were there. Three of them. I was like, well.
I guess if I turned the left and at least got that person there, that might have helped balance it out. It would have made it the 1% loss, maybe. The 0.1%. What I mean. Who knows?
Well, RIP all Splatoon billionaires, you know? 0.1%.
0.1% represent.
So true, Misty.
Boy, that was hilarious. we lost the fourth.
I wonder why.
How to kill a red dragon.
Simply goes through the
Now, if
red
you take red and replace the R, if you replace the R with B, and replace the E with A, and then keep dragging.
Ah, yes. I love Trizuka and Splat Bomb.
Kill yourself now.
No.
This is why I'm filing.
We just need to chump them harder. Also, that was silly bumping those gosh darn booyah bombs.
Guys, you know what we need to do? Also, someone in our lobby is French on the enemy team, so or maybe just
Was it Agente 4?
yeah. But that's how you spell agent in well, that's how you spell
Winch.
female agent in French.
Oh.
I believe it's French plus Spanish, so.
But it's also in français. Baguette.
Frogs and ribbit.
Alright.
You know.
Okay, we'll run.
You know, the whole frog leg things I say, don't knock it till you try it.
Fudge. Oh yeah, they're using the stringer. Oh no.
You know, let's see.
We'll have to use that later. We'll have to bust up the stringers. Speaking of chump weapons, literally.
Yo, they have an N zapper. They have an NES zapper.
You dare stringer. You dare stringer. I wonder why I'm struggling to move so much. Weird.
Because you're hacking, bro.
Good jab. Let's go.
Quit using your Japanese internet, bro.
Bug, stay there. Bug, I'm hopping in.
Yeah, bro, what are you doing?
Alright, Bug, now you can move in.
Step, bro, I'm in the washing machine.
What? Wait, how did you get that? Oh wait, now we can move in.
Wait, we can move in? Sweet, I can finally move out.
Oh, baby! I love getting those shots.
Yo, bro, what are you getting drunk at for? Calm down.
4 level 65
Honestly,
guys.
listen, sometimes the drink is the only thing that keeps me sane.
Honestly, you probably need a drink every single time you get on call with me.
Oh no, I need a drink every time I wake up in the morning. I'm just like, ugh, not this again.
Now imagine if I was there.
The horridness of reality.
At that point, I'm just hanging myself. I like.
Oh. What the fuck did I do to you?
Everything.
It's like
Everything.
a lot.
Done everything.
Like...
I'll need to give examples to the likes of you. You should know by now.
Do you have a problem with me yelling at your door at 3 AM?
I have a problem with your mewing, that's all.
You're just mad. You're just mad. My jawline looks better than yours.
Damn right though. My double chin could never.
Also for that, shout out to Lewis, Lacey, and Galactic with no, and Dre.
Double no!
Bam. Love that Flash Blaster 2 hits!
Oh,
Baby,
that
getting
guy
direct
killed.
with Flash Blaster is so
You
schmegsy.
good, LTO? I heard a little
Hello?
wheeze there.
It was more like a... Ooh. Jonathan?
Jonathan, where?
Here's Johnny! Test.
No. Why?
You know what? Because the stream is shorter and you don't have to search as much to find it. Hold on. Share, link, copy. Alright, Silver Kid, message, paste, and
Good
send.
morning. Sunday morning.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Go into like the last like 40 minutes of that stream I sent you. And you'll just be hearing me wheeze and die about fucking Johnny Test.
What?
Like, why would I do that when I have the real thing, like, happening to me right now?
Dude, I was laughing so much more. Like, it was so much. I actually sound like I'm dying, which is why I sent it to you. Because it's like Ozio can confirm that it was much crazier. You could say that
Friendo was having a good time.
You could say literally.
It exemplifies what we like to have happen here at the WG stream. We like to have people having their fun, having their good laughs. And we can all look back on it and go, wow. Wow, that was fun.
I legit got kicked out from me. Okay, maybe kicked out's a little harsh for us, you know, it's the best I can describe it.
Yeah, we kicked you out so you could go to sleep because we knew you weren't going to be going to sleep anytime soon if that kept up.
Oh, I still didn't. I went to sleep at 4 AM. I was playing Roblox with my friends.
But at least you got to.
And I was still trying to not laugh about the whole Johnny Test thing.
Oh, I
During
bet.
that entire 3 extra hours I was up.
That's like the best worst thing is when you're there and you just can't stop. Like you're trying to hold in the giggles, but it just keeps coming back. The giggles just keep coming back. You're just like, gosh dang it.
I thought you were talking about, like, vomiting.
No, but dude, I actually sound like I'm dying, which is why I say whatever you can. Like, just like the last 40 minutes or so. And And then it's gonna be one of those matches is gonna say tentacular, like one of the singers says tentacular. That's when I got the whole thing of the other thing. So made me think of the other thing. And then in my mind, Johnny Test appeared, and that's when the whole thing started. Listen, in that case, there's only two options in that case. I would have either cried myself to sleep, or I would have laughed myself to sleep.
I'm betting on, like, the first one.
Whoa.
Betting on the former, not gonna lie. Too far after it. Ah! Hydra!
I mean, true,
Hi.
but like, yeah.
Hi.
Johnny Test is crazy,
Well,
though.
at least Hydra's having a good time, at least.
Dude, one day someone's gonna find that clip of me just non-stop dying about
Got them too.
And they're just gonna show me like, bro, you good when you were yo, are you okay when you were younger? I'm like, no.
Anyways, I was like, it was looking a bit dicey for you there, but
Don't worry. Don't worry, you're just gonna be shadow banned from, like, any job in the medical field now.
I probably already am banned from like every job possible.
Alright, 2 curling bomb kills.
nice.
Do I make it a third?
Somebody cheated on my wife.
Yeah, it was me, I'm sorry. It was just...
How could you cheat on my wife?
I'm not gonna lie. I saw Miku and I was like, damn. What that hairdo?
What the? Dude, Mika was fucking 16. What are you talking about?
Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize she had an age. She's been 16 for like 12 years.
Exactly. Characters don't age. Why do you think Ash Ketchup was fucking
Never mind.
10?
I like this movie.
Years.
Stupid Ash Ketchum thing.
Good old Ash. 20 years experience.
Still 10 years old.
Yeah, with only 10 years of active work.
That's like having 15 years work experience when you're 9.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, wait, how do you do that?
You
Well,
work 5 days. You work 5.
I would have just said ask Ash.
Oh my
Ketchup.
gosh. Friendo joined in. Friendo's like, you know what? I'm done being the splash. We're blasted.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Lovebug joined in. Shouts to Lovebug.
Let's
Lovebug,
go.
let's go. Oh my god, do you remember during like Witch where we were playing with Agent 8 and we were just all playing Brush?
Oh my god, yes, yes, I do. That was crazy.
Oh, that was hilarious. I'm so upset that we lost that Splatfest. I was so pissed. I was so
Yeah,
pissed.
I forgot I was doing Splatfest. What one was it again?
Witch versus Knight versus whatever it
Oh
is.
my god, yeah.
First Ninja.
Yeah, bitch versus Knight versus
The Amiibo Fest.
The Emo Fest? Where?
Amiibo.
Emo? I need to know what an Emo Fest is. I gotta join in.
I mean, you're already here, buddy. Already here.
Wait, Altio's emo, Violet's emo, your emo?
Well, I mean, Violet, yes. Also, I'm not quite sure.
No, I'm heavy metal.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's completely different. Completely, entirely different.
I don't know, does Violet have the emo haircut?
I mean, like,
That's a real question. Does Violet have the emo haircut? Like moi.
But you just said, I know that's not what you said, but like, it sounded like you said moi, which is my sister's
Like a
boyfriend.
chef's kiss.
No, I was saying me in français.
Oh, like moi, like myself.
Yeah.
Oh, moi.
Moi.
Also, yeah, I forgot to give the French trigger warning to you, Violet, my bad.
French trigger warning, good lord. We're gonna get sued now.
What?
Well, Well, you see, Silver. Canada isn't all sunshine and rainbows because of Ontario and Quebec. Smiley face.
Damn stupid piece of garbage.
Fuck yourself. Thank you. The only true Nova player here is Alto.
Oh my god, that reminds me of what I'm gonna do to my best friend on her 18th birthday.
Oh no, what are you doing?
You're gonna Biden a spotter shot Nova? That's crazy.
No, I'm not specifically going to say what it is.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You should probably know. I would like to know.
Save.
I'll do a DM thing for Jewel.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Do not get wrong.
I could pour it to Altio if you're fine with it.
Why don't I get included?
Nah, I don't need to know. I'm not worried about it.
Why don't I get included?
Yeah, send it to Violet though.
What? Wait, I don't know Violet well enough to do that.
Well, time to get started. Send it to Violet.
Okay. Well,
Your orders have been received, Kyle.
counter argument. I play Xenoblade.
Never mind. You may not judge me though.
Oh, you will most certainly be judged here.
Okay, nice to know.
This is
I'm just-
occasionally a judgment-free zone.
Occasionally.
Keyword being occasionally.
Occasionally, you will be sporadically judged. You'll not know when, you'll not know how, you'll not know why, and it won't even matter. But it will happen.
For context, I've known this woman since we were kids. So, like, this is like best friend to the max.
Okay, so you're gonna be the amnesia character in the upcoming storyline. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god, we fucking get it. You have fucking amnesia.
Best amnesia storyline ever? A certain magical index.
Let's see.
That series, a certain magical index. Best amnesia plot ever.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember you telling me that now. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I have one or more players disconnected. What do you mean?
We lost
Alright, I
Silver
guess-
chat. Wait, how many kills did I get?
We're slowly losing everybody. There goes mine. Alright, there goes mine.
Right.
I DC'd as well. But, well,
Yeah.
Silver decided to dip, and then our random decided to dip, and then I dipped. Which caused Altia to
Alright,
dip.
anyway, so am
We
I
dip,
sending that to Violet then? Am I sending that to Violet?
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean,
Nah.
it is. It is a bit more age restricted, so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's not bad. It's just like, It's very much.
I'm pretty sure Violet would be able to handle it. If anything, I think Violet would find it pretty funny.
The funny part is you'll probably send it, and then Violet will be like, "That's it? You guys are weak sauce. I would at least do 15 times worse than that."
I mean, probably, but like, I don't know.
So you're in a VC of gooners. You can do this.
I know. I kind of figured.
What do you mean you
But,
kind of
like-
figured?
Nah,
Anyway,
I'm
respectable though.
gonna keep that to myself. These
Understandable.
Xenoblade fans does not warrant that level of trust.
Okay, but just, you're the one who brought it up, so maybe you should have kept it there the whole time.
Okay.
I mean, as the saying goes, curiosity killed the cat, I guess.
Alright, well, go kill one of the stupid bosses now.
Yes! Boss go die.
Alright.
Room be open.
I think the game saw we were too powerful with the clash.
Oh, clearly. They were like, nah, we cannot let this team continue.
Alright,
Which
time
is
to
what I
let
was-
How about we all go Dreadwinger?
I was about to suggest Nova, but sure, we can do Dreadbringer, I guess. But if I have to...
Oh wait, Altio, what do you say? All Nova or all Dreadwinger? You choose.
We do all Nova all the time, though. Like, come on. Variety society.
Yeah. I'm all for the variety.
Alright,
let's see what's there.
Dreadringer is...
Let's go, peer pressure!
Isn't there a song called that, like, in one of these games?
Okay, so we all went for the dolphin one, the objectively worst one. Alright,
Not
whatever.
objectively worse, your opinion is just objectively bad.
Hey bro, I told you to stop watching Pro Chara, dude. No wonder you still sound like him.
Come on, Altio! I switched to the Altio. Sorry, god damn it, I switched to the other ones. For you to switch back. I'm
gonna switch back now.
Is murder legal? Sorry, that was...
No, you know what? No, you know what? Kyle, we're gonna go back to Dolphin. We're gonna do all Dolphin. I thought we'd have a little bit of like intermix of like maybe we'll have 2 of the one and 1 of the other. Maybe we'll get lucky and the person.
Alright.
But no, we'll do all Dolphins. We're gonna break so many waves. If we can actively coordinate our wave break launches, this could be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to make this a beacon hell. You know what? Just voice crack. Thank you. Good morning.
Sunday morning.
Good morning, voice. Oh yeah, very much. Incredible morning. I'm just gonna shove on as
Sunday
much
morning.
special
I'll bring that
power,
back.
special fun, and
If you know, you know.
Good
Jewel,
morning.
Jewel, I
Sunday
swear to God. I swear to God.
Don't swear to God. What did he do to you?
Nothing, actually.
Come on, little bro. Come on, little bro. Yeah, stop trying, little bro.
Unless
I
you
am
say
older
no,
than you by like I am older than you by like 2 months, so I can call you little bro.
yes, you can, which is hilarious.
I guess.
Because
Why?
you do
Now,
not
why
seem
would you find that funny, good sir?
You do not give me, like, the feeling that you're older than me. You give me the feeling that you're, like, a year younger.
Now imagine this year when I turn 18.
I mean, I'm also turning 18 this year, so, like...
Damn,
Extra.
bro. Damn, bro. You
Congratulations on eventually becoming human beings.
I know, right? It's hilarious that I'm just my parents' property up until my 18th birthday, and that of which I can, and then legally obligated to pay taxes. And, you know, be considered a human being that can be tried as an adult. Even though technically here I can be tried as an adult from the moment I'm 14.
F4%
Alright,
that guy's from Wisconsin. Oh fuck!
Don't forget your beacon!
Oh, I'm gonna forget it.
You mean bacon? It's called bacon, you stupid.
Thank you, yep. Appreciate it.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
guys,
throw
we
a
gotta
wave
play-
breaker.
Wait, dude, we all have beacons. Even our
Yes.
random has beacons. We played with this guy before.
We do actually, never mind. Woo!
Oh, no,
Fuck you! So I prefer my wife over you.
Out now. Oh god! That blob was coming for me. Like, good lord. Grab a napkin or something.
Every bubble had your name on it.
Oh yeah.
Guys.
Okay, well, I mean, I have a wave breaker when y'all are ready. I mean, I understand, take your time.
I'm not ready. I keep being touched by them.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh,
No, you
I'm
ain't.
I'm so
I'm jumping back. Someone's in her base. What the heck? You did not want my wave breaker to land. That's broken AF.
Whoopsie.
How are you not dead?
Boy, I'm sure glad they got the best devs to work on this game.
Whoopsie. One down.
No! No!
2 down. Whoa, a triple, baby! I'm sure it is. And I'm sure you keep reminding me that it's my fault.
And also, I will give you triple nation.
Oh, what?
I don't know, someone said triple D.
Triple D.
Yeah, I know you'd want that silver. We all know. Calm down, bro.
Woo! That's a bomb! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Dude, don't talk about bombs, dude. You'll wake up North Korea and you'll end the world as we know it. Alright, I got my wave breaker.
Just throw it.
Wait,
Disrupt them. The blubber could not escape.
Paul McCartney.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's all the way up there. Nice.
No, I
Like, good. Take that, you dumb decap. Skill attack.
I used my wave breaker once, and I have like my gear is made for specials.
If the decap has that dash range and the Dreadringer has that distance, and then of course normal Slosher has distance, does that at least then equate that the game has some fairness to it? I think not.
I think yes.
You're just being contrarian on me on purpose. I respect that.
Yeah, I know.
Being
I know.
on.
I'm a contrarian to everyone. Silver knows this.
No,
Silver especially
Kyle,
knows.
Kyle, hold up, you're wrong. Cat-trarian.
Yeah.
You know, Kyle's an equal opportunist, you know what I mean? Well, Catcher, I can't, you know, they'll contradict everything and anyone. That's it.
My name is not Jonathan, it's Joel. Get it right, I-dot.
I English for once.
My name is not Jonathan, it's Joel. Get it right, idot.
It's actually John. John VTuber.
And yes, idiot is misspelled on purpose for extra comedy.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
No,
I was like, that's probably gonna be on purpose, but...
That's like something I would accidentally spell, just idiot without the I.
Idiot without the eye.
Well, that I just thought, I mean like without the
Yeah, it's just thought!
No, this is not the Silver.
That's how silver feels. Every single time I try to spell anything.
You understand?
Alright, Throne Wave Breaker!
I think I've made this very clear that I have worse spelling.
Are you sure? Can you spell procrastination? Because I
That means-
can't.
Thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, I think what I should be saying is...
Oh wait, is this a mirror match? This is a mirror
Yes,
match.
it's a mirror match,
Shit,
huh?
bro.
Wow!
Yeah, no, it's not a mirror match. It's just a quick Callie versus Marie match. You know?
A rematch?
Was I the last one to realize this was a mirror match?
Yes.
No, you were, no, I think you were the first to realize.
Actually, I already knew.
I see green and I was like, oh, okay, sick.
Yeah, I was just like,
Actually, I
yeah,
already knew. But the moment
But then when I went to realize, oh yeah, that is a very strong purple.
I mean,
Oh yeah, it is. How about that?
I haven't seen Team Afternoon's color, so I don't even know what it is.
Oh, how am I the only one who's noticed? Who's noticed?
I think that's a lot of names. Oh wait, that's the first.
Bro, and I thought I was the stupid one, guys. I'm supposed to be the stupid one.
Oh, get stupider!
You can break character for like 2 seconds. It's fine.
Okay. Racial slur.
Go fix a sandwich and put extra stupid sauce on it. You know, how'd they say that in Digital Circus? Don't forget the stupid sauce. You know, the stuff that makes you really stupid. I'm addicted. And
Well, you know,
waves!
As the conspiracy goes, you can't fight against stupid people.
Okay, so I wouldn't want to throw a punch at you about it.
Saying goes, you can't argue with stupid.
I'm not stupid.
Well, you can argue at
I'm
it.
just,
But kind
I'm
of counts.
just intellect. I'm
Well,
just
yeah.
intellectually.
That's why we just can't. That's why we just can't sway for our opinions.
Well, Wavebreaker got somebody. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. Go to hell. I mean, the nice hell. like the one that treats people nicely. AKA America. Oh wait, never mind. They don't treat people nicely.
You are significantly wrong.
I actually.
You are
know it
incorrect,
is wrong.
actually. It is repeated again and again by tourists how nice the Americans actually are, as compared to all their jokes about the Americans being the worst people ever. They come to the country and they're like, oh wow, it was actually nice. Very nice for them. People are actually very polite.
Real question is that no one ever asked them
Oh,
geography.
it's also they're very chatty. Like random person will just talk to you about the weather and random stuff and be nice and pleasant. I think everyone else is so used to just like always being closed up, never talking, never saying a darn thing, and the Americans will just be like, "Yo, bro, nice shirt." Oh man, then they'll talk to you about like life stories and swap stuff and be like, "Oh yeah, I was waiting for the bus. Catch you later. Have a good one."
So that's why Europeans hate talking. Well, that makes sense.
Yes, exactly. Europeans hate talking because Americans love talking.
Honestly, though, like I don't know how y'all.
Valid.
I hate the fact that we talk so much. Like, gosh darn it, it's annoying.
Well, yeah. Did you know, Silver? I'm gonna teach you something. Did you know that humans are social creatures?
No. Dear God, no.
This is a bucket.
If you didn't know, then that means you're the one made of stupid. You are made of stupid. Kill yourself now. I'm supposed to be the uwu cat guy here, not you. I'm gonna fucking punch you. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna pull up my
Chipmunk
hood.
noises intensify.
Don't threaten me with a Don't threaten me with a good time. Like, come on. You know that's not gonna work.
Bro, oh yeah, I forgot you're gay. I'll make sure everyone that comes to beat you up is a woman.
You don't know. You don't know what it
That's
means.
right. That's right, I win, you lose. It is quite literally Jover. How about you go pull a Joe Biden and sleep?
Why would I?
Hold on.
What was that?
Come on and go.
One down. Woo! I don't like this. I don't like fighting freaking Flingza. Point blank. So. Nope. The double wave breaker.
Yeah,
Must
it's
be
nice.
the most annoying thing on planet Earth.
Like, at the time, it's what is a salmon run?
Oopsie. You tried to fight me, or? It just seemed like you were dying. Whoops. God, I love just abusing. Go down! Sorry.
Man, are you cotton candy? Because I want to eat you. Yo, Silver.
Yeah. Am I allowed to talk? Let's go back.
No.
No.
Blech.
You're only allowed to
Overkill.
meow.
Wow, it's better than nothing.
And also, I'll be turning you into a dumbass cat. This is where I expected the insult towards me. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
No, I'm allowed to talk. Shush.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, you can talk now.
Sure.
Ugh, team.
Alright, so just like 2020, this was rigged.
I mean, it really was. It really was. You're dealing like we're dealing like 270 damage to people just casually. They're just strolling along. Oh,
man,
don't you
I'm
know? I
only
changed the
missing
rules to be a
64.
1,000 health game for my team.
Yawn! Gonna go get a drink. Gonna go crack a cold one. Be right back.
All right.
Cracking up with the bloomies.
I mean, I might need to go grab some ice cubes just to keep my drinks cold. My cold ones aren't so cold anymore. In fact, they're a little warm.
Ew. Gross.
They're room temperature. What is the forecast for today's temperature? Maybe I need to turn off the heat, open up windows again. What we got here? What do we got? Oh, but high of 57 Fahrenheit, yeah. I think it's time to open some windows.
Yo, I hope it's not Windows 10 you're talking about.
Oh my god, shut up, please.
Goose Frubba! Goose Frubba.
Wait, Goose?
Goose Frubba.
Oh, I heard Moose. I was like, what?
A Canadian would hear moose.
Hearing Jack.
As every Canadian says, sorry.
It's actually annoying.
Yeah,
Alright,
fuck
I
you.
have 10 million damage chain attack to kill something.
Yeah.
Got someone! Lamau! My Sprite bottle cap!
They sort of jump out. Woo!
They went to the exact thing I thought they would.
I'm gonna jump to this bacon here.
Ah, yes, bacon. I'm gonna jump to this bacon here.
It's all fine and dandy. Everyone loves bacon until you talk about bacons and Roblox.
Ah, they turned around.
Then it's a whole different story.
That what is that?
So basically in Roblox, there's this hair that looks like bacon. So people in the Roblox community call them bacon hair or bacon heads.
Oh, we
Because
all
the hair looks like bacon.
Noted. Dutifully
And
noted.
usually the people who look like bacon heads, they usually either just like you have no money, or they're legit brand new to Roblox. So they have like no cosmetics or anything like that. I love
Oi.
spending my money on things I don't need. Including Roblox.
Oh, there it is. There's the guy I'm looking for. Speed Red Dragon, level 105.
Blukes. Roblox.
You!
Alright,
Watch out
so what I
behind
know
you,
is
cat.
this boss sucks and has a really high guard rate.
I'm Dark Vader. I'm Darth
Good
Vader.
morning, Joelle. Happy awakening. At least I didn't say it.
Got one guy. Goddamn.
Good morning.
Well, goddamn, bro. Who woke up Joel, guys? Who woke up Joel?
Okay, time to start like actually playing the evasion tank that I was meant to play. Oh, Senna died before she could proc.
I need some natural water up in here.
Okay, let's go. So we still doing, or we want to do a different one?
We can do a different weapon.
I already pressed continue.
Alright, well you can change it up next time. Do we need a randomizer? Do we got anything in mind in particular?
Oh, actually, randomizer. Let me pull that up in case we do say yes.
Good
I
idea.
was,
Invincible.
you know, like a pair of dualies. Like, funny dualies. Just run through the weapon list, shall we? We did blaster first.
We could go the same dualies as our teammate who's going to Tetras.
We could. That's what I was thinking, honestly.
Which ones?
The dark Tetras.
Oh,
Yeah.
fudge!
Wait, are those actually the light touchers, aren't they?
No, they're,
No, like
they're the dark.
touchers. Oh, we,
But yeah, alright, I already joined in, so you guys just join in next time. One of you pick light, one of
Oh.
you pick dark, and we'll be good to go.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's currently like 5 degrees outside.
Our
Dude,
stars.
I can see the temperature of my area using iOS 6.
Using strange magics from the beyond. Drag you in.
Dude,
I don't
the
want to.
The
Bam.
retro iPhone modding community is crazy. Hi, Jonathan and Joel.
Joel Nathan. Welcome. Once again, The Rock has come back to the VC.
I just sold this chain attack and I didn't realize. I am missing out on some massive damage.
we're going.
So Silver, I must ask you this one thing, and I need an honest answer.
Huh? Sorry.
Well,
I didn't say the connection was unstable and still let me move, so I was very confused.
Yeah, that's Splatoon for you.
Where are they at?
Anyways, Silver, would you rather have 100
the base
me's,
bit.
or 100 exact copies of me walking around and talking to each other and to you, or would you rather have me as a roommate permanently?
I don't care what the next. No, God, never mind. I was like, I don't care what the next option is. No to the first one, but suddenly, well, I don't have to live with 100.
A strange game.
And,
The only winning move is not to play.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah. And there is no not playing or death. Smiley face.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah.
3 of them are over here, in case you need to.
You're saying there's no Grim Reaper in this case? Because if that's the case, then I'm just like.
There's no dying in general. And no, you can't just go. You can't just go to the government, sign a paper, and say that you're legally dead.
No,
Yeah, we can.
Actually, instead in this situation, I'll just get arrested and not have to do any of it.
Don't worry. You'll have a. Don't worry. They'll always be around you, so you'll just have 100 copies. Well, maybe not 100, but you'll have a few copies that go with you. Hopefully, as your cellmate too.
In fact, this will be the one. Don't give me your connections unstable bullshit.
Your connection is unstable.
I'm currently contacting you about your unstable internet connection.
Please buy our $20 subscription to make it better.
Give me not P2P, Nintendo. Give me not that.
Nintendo, give him that.
No, because then we have to deal with that.
I like seeing humans suffer. It's very funny, especially Silver.
Pew, pew. Pew!
What did Silver do to you, Kyle?
I've been here for 2 damn years. Please, some in that time.
Knowing me for 2 years does change people.
You left your sanity at the coat check. You gotta go back to collect it.
Anyway, we're choosing Tetris now.
Yeah, the dark Tetris, because it's spooky. And
I'll be going.
and Halloween is soon. I can't wait for Halloween.
Oh my gosh. It'll arrive before you know it. You'll blink and it'll be Halloween. Like,
My
wow,
God, it's October 31st.
2025
Wow,
just started and it's already December again.
Man, I can't, dude. Legit, I think winter finally just ended for me because there was like snow the other day.
There were some places I think that have recently received some snow. It snowed over here the other day. About a week ago, it snowed.
No,
And it actually stuck around for the day.
I want to be special.
Not at all by the end of it, but it was there. It was a surprise.
Well, I think we might have forced our friend's hand here.
Who said they were our friend? Who said they aren't just a disposable teammate?
Oh, Kyle.
They get to zip around.
I see what this
We
is.
just shark exploded everybody. Seems good.
Yeah, seems good. My goal is
Just like big corporations, just like big corporations, we exploit them for profit.
Oh my god, I got 10x battle.
Joel, make sure if you're going against morning, make sure you lose.
Yes.
I'm going. No.
Just DC.
Oh my god, that afternoon, isn't it?
I'm going.
Yes.
Never had afternoon before. Okay, well screw you.
Well, actually, after 12 p.m., it's going to be the afternoon.
Really early. This is morning's territory.
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna win for my. I'm gonna win for the correct team.
That's some bull.
In the middle
Should've
of
just
the
activated the
night,
thing.
just to hear them say.
Got it.
Oh,
Don't fight me.
Alrighty, lads, I have to find some cave in those meadows.
So like,
what is that one
like?
leg, you motherfucker?
Calm down, Kyle.
Got it.
Good. Good. Let the
Hey,
water flow
hey,
through.
hey, Joel, guess what?
Rage.
Johnny Test.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
I'm so mad!
Don't tell me you're gonna fucking laugh.
What?
I just wanted to give you a lovely little reminder.
Sprinkler? Okay, I was like, it better say sprinkler. If it says something else, kill me. I'm gonna be
I'm
mad.
meant to be going in the right direction. There's a bunch of level 68 here. And a level 70 of an enemy I've never seen before.
Oh wait, I know what I should do. I should take a video of the Bruno and then send it in the chat later.
No.
Oh, that's
Well, I'm
neat.
gonna need to ask Joe to do me a favor later.
No. I'll do the Bruno on bad.
It's cause it's funny, bro.
It's funny, but also stupid.
God damn it! I need more server time.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I just did it. I watched that the entire time.
Yo, Altio, someone's trying to steal the title of King of Epicness.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah,
Oh, please go.
Oh, hold on.
No,
on with this game.
one down.
I guess that's the problem with me having too good of an internet connection. All the other bad laggy people get away with things they shouldn't get away with. All the time, been that way for many years. Many years. Which means it's Nintendo's fault, as always.
Well, I just won the 10x battle.
Nice.
Joel is throwing.
I agree.
No, no, I was going against Team Knight. I was going
Oh.
against Team Knight.
Still throwing.
I agree, still throwing.
We're teasing you though, because that's what you have to do when you're on opposing teams. You gotta be like, we're enemies now. That's how competition works.
Yeah, we have to be at each other's throats, but not metaphorically. I'm going to be at your throat with a knife.
Use a knife. Just vampire it. Just rip out
You know
the
what?
jugular.
Understandable. Have a great day.
We must Honor your ancestors with viciousness. Awkward. See your enemies driven
the
before you,
enemies.
or eat them.
Unique
Just don't touch the
enemies.
brains. No eat
Way
brains.
too many of them.
Let's go with
Oh my god, Silver.
You've got way too many unique enemies.
Silver, you
man.
so smart. You sound like my old grandpa.
Shut the fuck up.
You so stupid. You sound like a baby.
I am a baby. I'm still just a kitten.
I'm just a girl.
Gosh.
You're not a girl, you're a boy. I'm kidding.
I'm like, talking.
It's a piece of
They-
music.
I don't listen to music. I listen to video game music.
Video James.
Video
Same
game,
here.
yeah. And I have a cat that's showing. Ow! I hit my fish tail, bro. Also, I'm gonna head out for a bit after this. I gotta go
Okay.
shower and then make food. I gotta feed
Food.
the kids, as they say.
I'll probably end up doing the same.
Alright,
Like,
alright.
start.
Well, you got kids to feed?
Well, I mean,
Eventually, maybe. We're not talking about a specific sense of time frame here.
no. I also say hi to my. He's awake. Stop giving me the connections unstable.
I think
Sounds like you need a stable connection.
Bro, Nintendo knows you don't touch enough grass, and they're trying to tell you, hey, fucker, go touch grass. Their blank flings are wrong. You don't have the opening gambit. Violet. Oh,
Wrong.
that-
Ah, jeez. Why are they always wrong?
Ow.
I never thought so many people in the universe could be wrong. But here we are.
From Chara.
You know what? Yeah. Why am I surprised?
Yeah, no, we don't. I don't endorse opening gambit fling though.
Cause you're wrong! Why are you proving me correct about how many people are wrong?
Nah, bro, you should see Violet play Fling Ghost opening gambit, bro. Bro is like,
I have.
bro looked like he just smoked weed. Took crack. Because you know it's time for weed.
Using opening gambit. Point. Quite enjoy.
Wait, I didn't know you had kids, Silver. I didn't know you had kids to feed later.
God damn it!
Alright, Cartman.
Oh yeah, Joel. What do you want? Joel, what do you want on your spaghetti? Why's little bro muted?
Gosh.
Well, I'm rage quitting after this. I mean, I was already gonna leave before.
Yeah. But that's a funny way of putting it.
I love Zipcaster, just like.
But I also gotta go shower, because I was gonna go shower before the stream started, but I woke up at 10. So, well, I woke up at like 9:50. And then I joined VC, then Silver joined VC, and then the stream started, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Get on my level. I woke up at 6.
Group at 6. A literal embodiment of team morning.
10-hour video sponsorship.
First thing I just want to wake up and watch videos. Yeah.
Alright, no stops.
Alright, I'm pressing the stops.
100x.
Oh, okay, I made it to Ruli. Alright, open home menu, X, close, ow. Also, have you guys seen the new Switch design?
Eat.
What a bit.
It left. That was a nice exit. I was like, okay, good exit.
Highway exit.
I'll go play the old
Sorry,
class guy I haven't played in a while.
freeway exit.
What is that? After I go refill this
forgot.
water and stuff.
I forgot. In America, standard routes are also highways, which is like what? The one thing I wish America had better naming for their routes.
Okay.
Because as a Canadian, there's a difference between a highway and a route. A highway is what people mostly consider in America as a freeway.
I think you're losing track of the fact that people just use a lot of words interchangeably.
Because I'd be confused, because my dad be saying, "Oh, hey, yeah, congrats, you drove on the highway." I'm like, what do you mean? I didn't even step foot in a highway. I drove on a standard route.
But yeah, routes are the old highways. Before they built like the main highways that are like highly used nowadays.
I'm
I
back.
mean, there's a reason there's the term highway exits. Also, hi Joel, finally you're awake. I finally asked you what you want in your spaghetti.
I don't want to leave.
Well, alright.
Too bad.
I'm gonna do the quick burbs. Everyone,
Alright.
grab your snacks. Or get other tasks
no
done if you need to.
fucking
I mean,
yeah.
the Splatfest is all about getting things done. Let's do them, right?
Well, I got rulers, so for the rest of the time I'm gonna be playing Splatfest for the shits and giggles. But yeah, the last time you had pizza, that was the last pizza we had, and I haven't bought any. So yeah.
Like every day we always just eat spaghetti.
I mean, no. Legit, the other day I made you fucking hot dogs.
There we go.
Do you want a fucking, I don't know. Do you want a burger?
No.
Then what do you want?
I told you I'm not hungry.
Well, you're gonna have to eat or you're gonna die.
No, it's like 12 days, like 2 days to die from starvation, you know, Kyle.
Yeah, and if you don't eat, you'll slowly start that cycle, and then you'll die. Now, how else are we supposed to play murder mystery?
I mean, I could just not eat and I will still be able to play.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah. Shit!
Are you sure?
Yes. How about now?
Alright, I'll still make you food. Well, leave it in the fridge. All you have to do is just heat up your burger. Alright, well, I go shower now.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna deafen.
Later.
Boyo.
We're back. Oh, he's not.
thinking. Did get to thinking. Headphones are on. But this space right here. This little bastion of happiness could be the one saving factor for the Switch 2. It's Kirby Air Ride 2. It could be the only saving factor. But will it be enough?
I don't know.
Will it be enough
Haven't
for
gotten
Kirby
there.
fans like me?
In a while.
Get both the Forgotten Land DLC and Kirby Air Riders. But alright, fully back, headphones on, playing game.
Playing game that makes us disconnect a lot.
Yeah, I could go over to Tricolor. I'll be playing that in a bit. Let's just ride out the rotation. It's like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Back. Not Joe and Thunderpants. Good names, good names.
Yeah, Team Knight's definitely gonna win popularity.
That was great, but okay.
What?
Well, I still did good. Don't get to let us in.
my fucking god.
I mean, just as good of a one over there, eh, Joel?
Yeah. This octo brush is lacking though. Oh.
Please wait. Yeah. No wonder. Thank you, come again. Shame Apu's no longer in the show. How many years ago was that? Someone wrote an article for The Simpsons about like, why Apu this, Apu that, you know, racism, blah blah blah. Turns out the person wrote all that stuff because they just wanted to be the voice actor for Apu, and instead the Simpsons were just like, all right, we'll just get rid of the character. You're not crying about the character, we'll just write him off the show. He's like, no, I wanted to be the voice actor. It's like, well, that backfired immensely.
So wow, the first time today that I'm going against Team Morning.
Wow. That was not a trade, not by a long shot.
What's up, we're gonna lose.
Go take it.
Oh my god, I killed two ultra spam in my life.
Before I get 2 matches in.
Everybody lost.
Muscles from eager fire. There's also a fire burning outside you. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay. Unlock out. Unlock out.
Talking.
Whew. No, unlock. Unlock out. Become loose. Become water, my friend.
So according to what information?
According to all known laws of aviation, Splatfest should...
There's a boss around here.
No, of course not. There. Funny how we were just talking about that earlier, huh? Oh, the darn bucket.
And you know it's good if there's a cutscene figure for it. It's for a unique monster.
Oh, okay. If you like that, you're swimming.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, it's a rough conclusion. Come to me now. Oh, that helps. I'll just take care of base, hopefully they take care of the rest.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, I saw the danger. Let's go.
Yep, there's a whole yep, got it.
I saw the danger marker, it's GG's.
Yeah. Well, time for a new photo. Wow. I dedicate that one.
Yo, it's got its own music. Okay, hold up.
Level 120. My goodness.
It's got its own music, it's got a really high evasion rate. Senna got almost one hit. This thing is like scarily strong. And I like it because this is supposed to be the strongest monster in the entire game.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, at least it looks cool.
agreed. There was a full cutscene for your board and everything. Ooh, blowdown trigger. Where's Senna? Nice. Perfect. Topple. Both my topple units are active. Oh, topple's not cooldown. On cooldown. Got it. Launch. And go.
Whew. Well, I think this calls for a, oh, if I can click the proper things, you know.
This does call for a good morning, USA.
Good morning. Sunday morning.
Good morning, USA.
Yep. Alright,
I
share
got a feeling it's gonna be a wonderful day. This guy has a smile on his face. Just gonna wait for rotation. Just gonna sit back. Just gonna watch some Xenoblade here.
Yeah, enjoy the fight with the rotations per minute.
Oh gosh, the thing's spinning RPM. All right, here. Just gonna zoom in. Just gonna enlargify.
Yeah, decent shout. This thing has a high evasion and block rate, but I mean, they don't call it the strongest for nothing, right?
Right. Oh no.
I mean, it is pretty threatening.
Art of subjugation.
Okay, give me that bonus.
Brother.
That was backed up. That's good. Perfect. Power charge. That ripped a massive chunk of his HP.
Yeah, that was a whole 1/4 of health.
I think I built Noah properly. Lance tie on. Okay, I have to take this one. Reapply power charge onto yourself. I'll just stall for this. Just so I can get the tactical points. They should be able to get Neo in range.
Things are spinning. Oh, that kills me how much it's just spinning in circles.
Yeah, it's really funny. This is why we love launch. And it's down for the count.
Cool!
And there we
Alright,
go.
maps mode update.
Oh, I got the
Time for
worst
some
of the two.
tricolor. Oh my goodness.
I got the worst of the two. Damn.
Well, it's officially dead, so we'll just reduce that.
Oh, God. This thing's a cool fight, I'll be honest.
Yeah, at least I got to have the 333 and winning it and getting the dedicated, who it should be rightfully dedicated to. That's kind of nice.
Woo!
Life's
That
complete.
That did 5 million damage.
On its own, did 5 million.
Yes, Noah did 5 million damage with one hit.
Gosh.
Noah's doing some massive numbers recently. Dead. 13 million damage. $145,000 EXP. Damn.
Sound's messing up. Well, since that happened. Well, hopefully it'll be the last that happened, but there was that thing that messed up yesterday.
Yeah.
Worry!
Okay, so now here's the fun part. I need to get... So,
God, no.
Lord of Summoner has an incredible skill that I'm missing out on. So if I just switch to... I just switch now like this. So Essence of Ether boosts allies damage by 20% and then reduces enemies' block rate. At max, this goes to 40% and 15%. So 40% bonus damage for free, and 15% less block rate, which is percentage. Like percentage points. So then any 75% block rate takes 60. Which is massive. In every way, shape, and form. Now, the problem is, well, Noah's the one who got this, and I don't want to sacrifice my strongest attacker to level that up. So, if I want to get another character to do it, I have to just start doing some very difficult fights, but with Nelia in the party. My idea was to do Uni while I was leveling the Sobrador off so the 3 master skills, since the 3 master skills are against barrages, wood bomb, and what's it called? But then again, I didn't even use wood bomb for Sobrador. Level up your Sobradors. While I'm doing that, I use Nelly in the party. So at any class, throw something. Get your B on that.
Okay, game, don't let me heal.
Yeah, huge GG on the 300. There's a 3C3. I feel like that should bring hell.
Yeah. That was basic just net code shenanigansery.
So you wanna know what's really funny?
What's that?
Apparently, a team of 6 soul hackers can AFK this boss fight.
AFK. Wow.
Yes, the 5 AI soul hackers can AFK this boss fight, and it's the only repeatable method to farm no con gold points.
The health of this game is so upsetting.
You never gets to show me that, and you never gets to watch on my video from a guy who I get all my Xenoblade resources from.
That guy.
Yeah,
That person
Nell is an insane person, that's all I have to say.
I got the pink theme wanted out. Sheesh. Even with the DC. Just kept that tri-streamer busy. The flings out was enough. Welcome back. Still feel the nerves doing their work. Or that's just the gorilla mind drink, I don't know. Time to guzzle down like 3 ghosts. what am I, Link? Oops, drinks a Poe.
Just burst farting. That's so stupid. I love it.
It's nice that the game like knows that it's supposed to do all this redonkulous chain attack stuff. And this gives you more creatures to be able to just do it because you can.
I just donk everything.
And I guess sometimes the hard part is getting the fight to the point where you can do the donk.
Yeah.
But once you're there. How the friend Ace found the 3-3 battle. Since I bumped into one. If I bumped into one without even being ruler 12, Friendo's totally got a bump into one, right? Maybe? No.
Yeah, that makes sense. Regardless what happened.
That or it's a go buy a lottery ticket kind of day.
Also, got one-shotted by Brown Truck Pro. Yeah, that makes sense. And this is a stress on my team.
I mean, yeah, we probably all but locked this up. Dude, we get the free win and that, like... I'll say, if it suddenly turns into our team one, despite them getting both ultra signals, it would be super ultra. Just disrespect on that roller there. It's like, we're winning, and I'm like, not attacking you. How bad do you have to be to kind of almost go for a throw like that? It's not even the same kind of throw that Vod and I were doing earlier out of, like, intense spite. A well-deserved vengeance spike, by the way. Oh, really? Thanks, Nintendo.
Nintendo has great online services.
But like, look at all these games we're gonna be offering through Nintendo Switch Online. If it could ever connect to the internet, it didn't just drop out 24/7. It reminds me, how are they gonna be handling the GameCube Online stuff? Is it gonna download the console just like the other Switch Online stuff?
I actually don't know.
I hope so.
This thing does not have break resistance. To a point I can just do that.
Yeah, it sounds on again. I was like starting to wonder if they're sort of fall behind again or not.
Will not be that strong of a chain attack without a Terra, but nah.
Almost. They didn't die from that? Ah, alright. Be within kill range of a suction bomb and then just don't die. While taking damage.
That's weird.
That's Platoon. Oh, this storm's gonna kill me. But not till after. Good. Sheesh.
Only died. Thanks, Noah.
What a baseball swing.
Yeah. Tyon immediately got... Oh. One battle gave the two characters that needed a Royal Summoner. That is so funny. That... Alright, not one point your ass to level 10. To here, now that I have a level 10 person with Royal Summoner.
Oh my.
How did only one bullet hit? Oh, garbage game. It's garbage. And Altio still plays it. Garbage guy plays garbage game. It's fitting.
Yeah. Kind of good at kind of diving sometimes.
Wow, nice lag.
I always keep thinking I'm using the dually.
They're both that kind of maneuver. Alright. We're still defended. Seems to felt awful.
God, it's taking a while for Kyle to shower.
Well, bro was also gonna go eat some food. A bowl of rice doesn't sound that bad right about now. I think I do need to have my daily supplement too. Tons of vitamins and minerals. Some actual vitamin D. And omegas. Doesn't sound that bad. Force the game to like reconnect. Oh yeah. Just for the heck of it. Ooh, intriguing.
Oh, they're gonna like do some salmon run.
For lunch and whatnot. So, I think they have some bowl and rice. I'm off ordering pizza like 3 or something. Back, let's open some windows. So we're going up front of the house. The air flows through the back of the house. Here, nice and cool. As well, maybe it won't. There we go. Ah, fresh, actual sunlight. Hopefully that means I've also recollected enough composure. Health pills, chocolate milk, bird song. Ah, all the soul needs. Fresh air. Wonderful. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 explained in 20 minutes this year, please.
Huh?
I said Xenoblade Chronicles 3 explained in 20 minutes releases this year, please.
Hopefully. There's a lot to talk about.
Oh my gosh! Ridiculous. Oh, dude, so laggy. Korea. A name like that, go figure.
What? That's some lag. Ooh. I just died by ink by propeller.
Oh, jeez. Huzzah. Good defense. Geez, that is a long scarf. I approve. Like,
Yeah.
I see a waiting VC. Donna. Donna, Donna. Donna, 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 Donna. Donna, Donna. Welcome back.
I'm back.
I'm guessing you are now properly fooderated. You are sustained.
I bought myself some goldfish, you know, just for snacks.
Oh, heck yeah.
Love
I
goldfish.
could use a few more snackaroos myself, but... Oh my gosh, buckets. Whew. Close one.
Honestly, I think it'd be really darn good at, like, the goldfish, like, tagline. The snack that smiles back goldfish.
Yeah, well, sounded good to me.
Great. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's a crosshair.
The bucket's back.
just go burr.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Was burr even better? Just the regulars. Regular dualies. Meow. Meow.
It's better than 1, it's 2. Fudge.
Sometimes the sequel's better than the. Sometimes the sequel's better.
Yeah, I think that's...
Chimmy-chan. I think I see where this joke is going, and I like it.
Time to scrub my Splatfest tee for gear chugs. Yeah, I don't need the spiel merch. Come on. Do your job. No, whoa, wait a damn minute. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Huh.
When did I order that? I just, I looked at orders for merch, and I just found a piece of gear that I ordered a while ago that was pure Ink Saber main.
Huh. And it arrived.
Oh, I didn't realize. I don't know when I ordered that, but
Fully intact as well.
God,
But you got my account.
oh my god.
And it's like fully intact. All parts of it are in.
Oh, they say the...
Yes, every single piece of it. It's the Slamderine slip-ons. Ink Saber main to the max. Oh my god, this is my new E-Leader gear now. Let's go. Fully intact. That was lucky as hell.
Well, they say I mean, as long as the gear has all 3 slots filled up with abilities, then you're more likely to get it as is. So if you're trying to snag like a quote pure piece of gear, you're still more likely to get it than if it had like 1 empty spot left to be decided upon, randomized into.
I got it fully intact. That is incredible.
Still, there's some odds to not get it, so congrats!
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Well, here's the thing. That's why I was popping off, because that was the first time I've ever gotten a fully intact piece of gear. That was like, damn. Whoever I ordered that from, thank you. Didn't realize I wanted this, but I have it now.
Shoutouts to the mystery individual.
Oh man, whoever gave me this, just like, thank you. You have now created an outlet for me to make several Splatoon players suffer at the hands of my E-Leader.
A question that makes me think: Did Spike do Spike in merch? Would they actually like snag actual pieces of gear from somewhere, or just craft it themselves, kind of like Chinese knockoffs, or would they actually steal it from somewhere or someone?
My thing is that being that you can't get the exact gear that you wanted, I would assume that they have to craft it themselves, or probably snag it online somewhere and then give you like the scalped price.
Yeah, they do some unscrupulous business for certain. They don't exactly find the person and mug them and get their stuff. That would be a little bit too dark for Splatoon.
I thought they mugged people, honestly, but like, you know, since you can't get the exact gear set, like guaranteed, I would assume it's scalped. Like, they either made it themselves and jacked up the price to hell, or they simply just ordered online. Found the exact piece of gear because Inklings are way too lazy to do that. Like, come on. When was the last time you saw an Inkling do research?
I mean, their business made more sense when people couldn't just fit on the exact pieces they need. But granted, if you don't have enough drink tokens, you don't have enough drink tickets, or you don't get to play enough salmon runs, so you can't keep grinding up gear and all that. Just churn out ability chunks. Then yeah, it can be a little aggravating in that it would lessen their business, not entirely eliminate it, but yeah.
Yeah.
So anyways, are you looking to get back in? Play some more, or are you waiting, holding off a bit longer?
I am indeed.
Here for the playing?
Damn, goldfish are so goddamn good.
For real.
Alright, regular open or tricolor?
We can do tricolor?
Yes!
That's an option? That's an option? I mean, I wouldn't mind tricolor. Ooh.
Jeez. Okay. Well, I'm always taking 1,000,001 breaks.
Listen,
So
I
I'll make sure
enjoy
that
violence.
one last final one that hopefully I won't take one for another couple hours. And we can just focus and play. So I'm doing the quick.
I enjoy violence. The
Quick
ability to
return
kill
me.
6 people at once is hilarious. That thought amuses me greatly, actually. I'm just gonna give every person on like the notifications list a fresh. Because why the heck not? Perfect. Yum. Nope. Anyone there?
I am.
Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was very
Yeah,
concerned,
right.
like, why did everybody just go quiet? I need to go into a private battle to see how many shots like I get with my E-liter now. I think I get like 7 now. If I'm lucky, I doubled it and I get 8 shots with the freaking E-liter. Which is just too many.
It might be better than Kyle's the E-leader, you know.
Don't worry, my E-liter has always been better than Kyle's.
The mind is clear. The body is ready to play.
1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots! You're kidding! I doubled my E-liter shots! Oh, pencil, oh, pencil, I don't need you anymore.
Oh, happy
I
day.
have the range. Oh, everyone dies.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm laughing like a maniac, but this is incredible.
Oh, that thing's fun. That thing's great.
Oh. Yes! Maniacal laughter. My favorite pastime.
Or if you do the
The
one crazy laugh like the Jackbox laugh, the laugh from like Ripperoo, the the high pitched one. They. I can't get that one.
That's
as
hilarious.
often. It's really like the mind has to be there perfectly to get that.
So who can do the best Toad voice? Just out of curiosity.
I feel like Kyle did good yesterday.
Go figure. The Toad voice always makes an appearance, regardless of what you're doing.
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Raise your room up whenever you're ready to roll.
No way! Let's go! Where?
Try.
I have no notification for it.
Oh, you know why. I think I know why. This one's on me. This one's on me.
I'm simply only in your pool.
That is why.
It's...
I had Joe Cool's pool on. The pool of Joe Cool. But I have to put my own pool code back in.
Oh, okay.
I'm used to the other one always being like turned on.
Wait, you got a what now?
10 times. I just got a 10 times battle.
Oh well, congrats. Good luck. Create room.
Let's go. I'm spamming this refresh button.
Holding in the button and the notification sent.
Ow! Now, I'm here. I just dropped a goldfish on the floor. You know what? I'm still gonna eat it.
5-second rule.
5-second rule. Doesn't exist. It's more like a 2-minute rule. Now that I think about it, I don't know when I dropped it, but it's being digested now. So. I love that I was like so excited about these shoes and I'm not even gonna use them. Instead, I'm just gonna run my pure run speed. I can't wait to get called a tryhard by like all of my friends for having a pure of almost every main ability on shoes. And only shoes for some reason. I have no pure on any other gear.
I mean, it's rather chunk inefficient to do that unless you kind of just randomly roll into it. Or, yeah, I mean, randomly roll to work, whether you actually use a shell to roll or just let it naturally level up.
It's very inefficient, honestly, but you can't deny how useful it is because I can use these, like, pure pieces of gear for any gear I want to wear. Instead of having, like, a specific set that has a pure, technically, but it's, like, spanned between 2 other sets of, like, pieces of gear. Which is what I used to have. My Nautilus gear had a main and 1 sub of ink recovery, 1 main of quick respawn, 1 main of run speed, and 2 mains of swim speed. Because it was spanned across, you know, 3 pieces of gear. Got it. First kill of the game, let's go, baby! Second kill of the game! Let's go, baby! So I gotta give some love to both sides, you know what I mean? Bye, bitch! You're not dead. Why aren't you dead? You're supposed to be dead.
What? God damn it.
Oh, that splash is so weird.
So glad the Autobomb still got them, that's hilarious.
Ow. Bad. Ah, yes, Julius. They just shred everything in existence.
Especially when they give it improved hitboxes.
Bam. Bam.
It is off.
Wait, they improved its hitbox? No way.
Yeah, they made it so that, like, I think it was the basic standing shot on the basic dualies, which would include M parries. They're more likely to hit, like, with each shot, so there's no, like, chance of missing if you're, like, have your enemy in between both reticles. They're more likely to receive all bullets rather than a few of them missing. There's, like, less spread. Not so much less spread, but there's they improved them. They improved them for that, so...
I just fly off. Arrows lost my next battle.
My cover feels so unfair sometimes. It's not fair. Like, it's not fair for either side. It's entirely dependent on what weapons you have and, like, how well you can handle, like, yourself. is unlike regular turf war, if you're fighting a good player on the defense team, and you are yourself aren't properly equipped to play it, or at least one player on the attacking team isn't equipped, you're not getting any use out of it. You're just hoping that the other attacking team can do something in substance. Which, I hate to say it, sometimes they can't. Bye. But no! Full crap! Fine.
It is rather funny that some specials really crank up the wonkiness of tricolor. Like missiles! When you're trying to not shoot your other attacking team, and you lock onto them anyways. Like when there's a missile activation on like the other side of the map, and now there's missiles targeting you, and you're just like, well, the reticle is too large, they could not target me.
At least favorite part is when I'm using like a special like triple splashdown or like Kraken. And I'm on good terms with like the enemy team, the other attacking team. But I accidentally kill them, and suddenly it's like, nah, fam, you killed me once, you're dead.
Oh yeah, how dare you!
Like, bro, I'm not even trying, you're just there. Or when I help, like, my fellow attacker in, like, a fight, and they immediately turn on me because I stole their kill, even though they were going to die. Like, buddy, leave me and my 96 out of this, okay?
I sometimes hate tricolor. People are just being alone. I just can't react for defenders, even though they're awesome.
You try to crack and dash at the defender, they move it, they scoot at the last second, and you just hit the other attacker that was behind them. Oops.
So, right. Whoopsie. That was very much just, ole!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, yay, I'm fighting a ballpoint. Okay. I love ballpoint.
Ballpoint.
Ballpoint. I had this weird urge to call it bag needle for some reason.
Bag needle?
Bag needle. Well, I mean, it's not a ballpoint, it's a bag needle. Whoop. Nope. One, got two. Alright, come on, attacking team. Yep, go for it, go for it, go for it. You both go for it. That's yours, all yours. No, frick you, rush!
Every touch is good, so...
Oh, yeah. God, I love the fact that it was like Kirby with a finger. Go
I
for
would
it,
say,
go for
if
it.
this somehow
Oh!
works out, but...
That was a very strange commercial. That was a very, very strange commercial. You guys go for it. No. Clearly, you need more support than you're getting.
Good move.
It's just not. What do you mean Luna Blaster lives? Excuse me? When did 4 become 5?
They tend to just decide that just right now. They're just like, eh.
And nerf on the spot. On the spot. And honestly, 5 shots for regular splash might not be out high. Might not be a bad idea.
I was like, let me not get too close to that thing. So as I move away from it, it just suctions me into it. Okay.
It added. I need a triple splashdown for the middle. You want to rush mid? Because
Yeah.
I've got triple splashdown to protect.
Worked!
Yes! Let's go!
They're probably gonna make sure to focus on our territory now, but, you know.
die.
Oh, the laser
no.
beams!
The laser beams!
Not the lasers!
Super mega laser pits!
Oh gosh! Shadow the Hedgehog!
Let's go, attacking team! Let's go!
Good, I was like, turn the other direction, go paint the other stuff, don't paint there!
I know, right?
And they did, they turned away, they went to the other paint, I'm like, good, that's correct.
That shows signs of intelligence. Incredible.
Star Command,
Hey,
Central
nice.
Star Command, there are signs of intelligent life out there.
Sometimes.
No way. No way. Sometimes. Meanwhile, the aliens that just watch us for amusement are like... That's my headcanon, is that there are aliens, they're just watching us like a sitcom. Like, look at these idiots.
Oh, just totally aliens. I interacted with a UFO. It was awesome.
Mm.
I have a UFO story. So,
You
yeah.
do?
Yeah, oh yeah. I have an incredible UFO story. Like I said, I directly interacted with one. So, aliens are real, and they totally are just like, all right, cool, you know, let's other civilizations be. They're basically thinking the same thing we are. Like, let's not get too involved here. Let's just let things be, which is respectable. All right, the story is simple. It's nighttime. I hop in my car. I'm ready to go to work. And at the time, I didn't have my glasses. The only prescription glasses I had were my sunglasses. So I had to wear my sunglasses at night to drive. In vehicle, start driving down the road. I go down the road, and above the house, it's one portion of this section. Above one house, a ways down the road, I just see in the sky 4 red lights in a row, and I can see the outline of a more ovular object that these lights are attached to. And I'm just like,
Interesting.
I'm like, huh? Because like I'm driving along, I'm just driving slow, you know, pedestrian area, residential area, like 20 miles an hour, just going on the road, and I slow to a stop because I see that stuff up there. I'm like, huh? I'm like, wow, how about that? I'm like actually seeing something because there was also a comet that's supposed to be passing by, and it was gonna pass by, or a meteorite. It was gonna pass by perfectly in between the moon and the Earth, which was also kind of cool. So that was going on at the same time. I see the stuff in the sky. The lights are red. They tilt and turn white, and then the object starts flying towards me. Just ever so slowly, like, approaches me. And I was like, whoa! Hold up there. I wasn't certain what I was seeing at first, but now I'm for certain. I'm interacting with a UFO. So I put the car in reverse, I back up a little bit, and I think out loud towards the object. Like, whoa, hold up there, stop. I flash images of, like, a stop sign. Like, in my mind. To tell them, like, hey, hold up, stop, you know, just, like, wait. And, like, it's like, the best I can hope for is to, like, hope I can communicate energy waves wise, and be like, hey there, you know, hold up, I'm still a little nervous and scared. Like, give me a second to contemplate all this. And the thing, they stopped. It was flying towards me, and it stops, and it levels out, and it's like, okay, like, it understands. Oh, this thing's reaching out to us, too. Alright, cool. And I sit there, and I'm like, I take a breath. Okay, maybe, and I turn off the lights of the car, I turn off the car itself, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna get outside the car, and I'm gonna go sit on the hood, and, you know, just, you know, maybe pat on the hood and be like, hey, come on over here, you know, let's chat. See if I can start reaching out again. So I take the breath, get ready to start moving. I think they're ready to start interacting, and these two young girls, they're only about like teens, and they come out of the house that they were in right next to me, because they're starting to wonder, like, what is this guy in the middle of the road doing and whatnot? And they step outside, and I hear, oh, what is that? And they see the flying object in the sky. And I was just like, oh no, that complicates things. And I think the UFO noticed as much as I noticed, and so its lights turn red again. It's just like, well, gotta vacate, too much attention. We're not here to stir a panic. And it's like, all right. It's almost like, I almost felt like it was nodding and saying, well, hey, catch you later. And it's just like, all right, well, gotta head out, bye. And it just floats off. It just flies off. That's it.
Incredible.
And the girls were just like, oh my god, what is that? Did you see that? I'm like, well, yeah, I saw it. That's why I stopped. I was interacting with it. She's like, oh my god, I'm so freaked out. I'm like, you're freaked out. I gotta drive in that direction. They're like, okay, well, be careful. It's like, yeah, have a good night.
Conversation of UFOs. Like, God, what are you, my dad?
But yeah, like, I literally just tried to use, energy telepathy to be like, all right, hold up, give me a moment, gotta collect myself. And yeah, I had that interaction, and it's just like, well, all right, good day, gotta head out, drawing too much attention. And I was just like, dang. I've seen some other things. The one other cool thing I did see, I was out standing in a nearby field, just trying to enjoy the night, catch some fresh air. I'm looking up at the sky, and I see two star-like lights. Just one's kind of moving slow, the other one's traveling, and then all of a sudden, one stops while the other one's traveling. And then they stop, and then they keep going, but faster. They get close to each other, and then it's like they're sitting there, and I swear I see one light up a decent bit, and then they're still stopped there, just right next to each other, and then the one just goes zip, and I was like, okay, and then the other one starts going the other way, and then just goes zip, it actually revs up before it zips off in the other direction. I was like, huh.
No way.
Okay. But hey, after my first civil interaction with the other UFO, I'm like, yeah, I don't not believe it. I'm like, I know exactly what I just saw. That's cool. I'll take it for what it is.
Conspiracy theories actually does the US.
I was like, you know what? I ain't question. I accept it. That's cool. I ain't gonna be worried about it. Hey, it's nifty.
Conspiracy theory, it's the US government.
So yes, is there intelligent life out there? Oh heck yeah.
If you've seen it for yourself, is it?
Nah, bro. I mean, hopefully there is intelligent life.
But we exist and we're not exactly the most intelligent.
Yeah, some more than others, I say.
We're clearly intelligent enough.
Looking at you, buddy. Looking at you.
I know, I was saying that towards myself too. I'm self-aware. Don't worry.
Keep forgetting I don't have tactical.
That UFO talk is what's causing you to forget. The aliens are playing a mind trick on you.
It was also nice that first interaction proves that peace is very achievable.
Peace is.
Why wouldn't it?
Simple, because someone ate all the donuts! In that instance, peace was never an option. When can I play? A few more minutes.
No!
Let's get one more match. Let me get one more match in here with Silver, and then we can move over to an open room, and you can hop right in. If you got another 3 minutes, 4, yeah, hop right in. If you'll be ready within that time frame.
If you're not, you'll be fired!
Not another 10 times battle.
You mean? What do you mean until he's? Oh, it's Scouters. Just out of curiosity, can I just?
Yes, you can throw stuff over the wall. Oh, can you get that up there? No.
I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. You don't mind, buddy. I'm here. What the fuck? Aerospace should
I
not
knew
have
that
that
for a
killed
second.
last year. Get him, get him, get him! Yeah!
This is tiny universe.
Don't know what you're doing, really.
Tiny universe. What
Okay,
do you
and
say?
look, I'm practice still. And I'm in a 10 times battle.
Get the fuck on Roblox, bro.
I will, when I reach ruler, I'll get on Roblox.
Alright. Well, we should do the Bruno.
Oh, I didn't get in time.
We should play Greenville, Wisconsin.
Why?
Because it's Wisconsin. That's why.
What does Wisconsin even have to do with the game?
So you won't even be playing until the next
That's literally
rotation.
the name of
Alright,
the game.
understandable. Within the next
That's
rotation.
literally the name of the game. Greenville, Wisconsin.
Alright, well, yeah, you'll be able to play during that time. Just put messages in the chat when you're ready to play there, Ava.
I'm assuming.
Huh?
Anyway, it was time for open room. I just left.
We can keep going and try if Kyle's not ready to join.
Oh, I'm not ready to join. I still have to cook my food, bro. I still need to eat.
Well then, tricolor it is.
I still
Keeping it going.
need to feed the child here, you know.
Yourself?
No, I'm looking at Joel.
I do.
Anyway, unlike the past topic of UFO stories, I guess I
Aw,
might
memories.
have like one or I guess
Those were
I have a
XC1
decent memory, but,
cutscenes.
like, I might have
Straight
like
definitive edition.
one or two. I have like explanations for both that are like disproving that they're UFO stories, but like, you know, it's a possibility. So like,
Silver, you look
me,
like a-
I'll be long. Fine.
Silver, you look like an alien.
like, well, I mean, so do you. Which cat talks like a human? None of them. Anyway,
Me.
anyway.
See, I
I was
like
looking
this character's
at
words.
the-
It's like, you know, these things remind me even when I run a street. Like, yeah, sometimes people lose their way, but you can come back. I like that this game is giving that message.
So, anyway, I lived in like middle of nowhere, Ohio.
Uh-huh.
So we were surrounded
Oh,
surrounded by trees. Surrounded by trees, there were like constant sightings of bobcats. We would hear growling in the bushes at night. Hell, there was even foxes that would just breed on my porch.
Okay, alright.
Shut up. That story was awful. Traumatizing. But, yeah, I'm glad you find it funny. Anyway, I'm just sleeping one night, sleeping peacefully.
Right.
And then I wake up and suddenly there's just like the red lights again. It's just in my room. My entire room. My entire room is red. I have no lights on. And I look out my window and I don't see anything. I don't see a car. So I'm like, where the fuck is this red light coming from? And I just like, I realize that there's not a car out there, so I'm just like in my blankets, like covering my head as if that's gonna save me from whatever it is. And I'm just terrified. Because I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't want to deal with it. And it stays for a good while. Like, it doesn't disappear. And I just stay there and I'm scared.
Understandable.
I don't sleep. I wake up and it's gone. I'm like, okay. Alright. Alright. I guess I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm alive. I am indeed alive. And I wake up like
That's
nothing's
good.
happened.
Maybe you're alive.
My theory is that there was actually a car out there. I just fell asleep before it left. And I just didn't see it because my window isn't exactly the easiest to see cars from.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it shows the driveway, but if a car is like, we had a U-shaped driveway, so if it was on the opposite side of the U that I was, like, my room was, then I wouldn't be able to see it. Like, I was like maybe 8 or 9 when that happened, so I had no idea what the hell that was. Next story comes from, it was a blood moon and a super moon. my aunt and I were.
What the hell's a super moon?
It means it's really large. It's the time where the moon's orbit is close to us, and we get to see it. It's great.
Yeah, so the moon just looks like much larger than usual.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, so
Yeah.
when the moon plans to crash into us, it's that kind of time. Got it. Oh.
Yeah, don't forget the Song of Time. Do not forget the song.
It's also called like a blue moon or whatever. But basically, we were out there with my aunt, and I had a few funny stories from that. We lived in the middle of nowhere, but like a little ways away from us, we had a neighbor who had horses, and their horse pen ended up going all the way up, like nearly to our driveway.
Mm-hmm.
So they had a huge horse area.
Okay, no, stuff let's not do that.
Or
While we were trying to take a picture with my aunt and my sisters, the horse decided to scare the living daylight out of me, so the picture was just of my soul leaving my body. It made the most ungodly noise and scared the living daylights out of me. But that same night, we looked up at the sky and we were just watching the stars because, like, the moon wasn't exactly at a position where we could see it. We needed to wait a little longer. And we're looking at the stars, right? And it looks like a star. And like, from like the constellation of like Ursa Major, just like one of the stars just moved. And just kept moving in a weird ass path, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it disappeared. But then it came back moving the opposite direction. And from like our perspective, it looked like it just changed direction. It just decided to like disappear and suddenly change direction.
probably a meteor shower.
No.
No.
My thoughts.
That,
there were no
meteor shower would be a bunch
shower.
of small objects all moving in the same direction.
Yeah. And it wasn't at the time where we could see meteors, like, really nicely. So, they wouldn't have had that chance anyway. But basically, my thought is it's probably just a satellite. There's probably two satellites just, you know, doing their thing. And it looked like they disappeared simply just because it was dark and we were surrounded by trees. So maybe a tree just kind of blended in with the night a little bit and made it disappear. So we couldn't see it, like,
The
disappear on the
Russians.
horizon.
Yeah.
It's the Russians.
What's my experience is I've got like no contact experience because if I did, like the one with the red light thing, like if I did have the option to contact, I was too damn scared to make contact. If they started talking, I would have screamed. I'm an 8-year-old in a fully lit up red room. I'm terrified.
Probably a good idea. You probably would have ended humanity if you talked to them and screamed after you see them.
They're like, yep, this species is evil.
I feel like that would be like another case of like, oh, they're way too scared to communicate. We're gonna go bother somebody else.
Yeah, because you'd scare them with your scream.
I was like, honestly, I did have a very girlish scream. Also, I do struggle to scream. My vocal cords will just reach a point where they'll just like stop. Which is
Stop
interesting.
talking. Okay.
Like seriously, if I scream like fully terrified scream, it will just like strain my vocal cords to a point where they just stop making noise.
So I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment to just chat a bit. Like, so what did Ava? What did you mean by like? What do you mean everyone is bullying about not wanting you to play? Are you talking about like people IRL with you, or are you accusing people here that are like as part of the stream? Because no one here wants to stop you from playing. In fact, we would like we are all here for letting you join in. So you won't be available for a while anyways. And then the second one, how it's a weird phrasing to say that you're the only girl here ever, which is definitely not the case. As of recent, okay, maybe, but I know we're not getting into the semantics, Kyle and Violet.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
I know you were gonna say
it.
but it's like being bullied. I mean, that was like I said, that's a very big assumption to say that there had been no female here ever, let alone it's like as of recent, like I think who's been around the last while. I mean, the Lacey's been showing up.
And I could make a
Yeah,
joke
see,
with
Lacey's been hanging out here, so that was as recent as yesterday, so that's doubly not a very correct assumption to make. So I don't know what's up with that. I just want to clarify that there's some incorrect suppositions going on here.
A loud incorrect buzzer.
Alright, anyways, returning to story times, and also hello Jody! Back. Green Simulator is going well. Won a 333. Having fun here. We're having chats, we're telling the alien story time.
Wait, you guys had a triple tree?
I had a 333, yeah. After you guys had left, about like yes we did win.
Oh no.
It was nerve-wracking. I was just like, oh boy, I had to say the phrase again, unlock out.
Silver, this is your fault. We could have gone a 333.
It was like 20 minutes after you left.
Exactly.
Did not have any time
Silver's
soon.
fault.
A second long walking trip. Nice, congrats.
No, it was worth it. If I didn't get it, then I'm taking silver with me. If I ain't having it, he ain't having it. The mutual pact.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Oh wow!
My...
Speaking of the Lacey, there's someone in the waiting VC. Welcome in.
You're fired. Get out.
What?
Wow, Kyle, rude. All right, moving Kyle.
No, it's
Punishment.
Throw it up.
All right, bring back.
Goldfish and peas.
Welcome back.
Throw it up.
Mod abuse.
That's not mod abuse. He's the owner.
That's not nice.
Why are jokes taking so literal these days? God dang.
No, everyone's a snowflake, taking everything so raw. Even the Altio gets offended.
With Ashley.
Altio's a snowflake?
Darn right.
I'm kidding.
I'm a big, proud, and beautiful
Hello, Kyle.
snowflake. Look at me, I'm wondrous and unique. I'm a frozen article of water. A splendiferous facet floating through the air.
Will you shut up?
Yeah, I mean, you could say that the biggest snowflakes here is me and Violet, since we both live in literally the Great White North, where we live under snow 24/7.
I mean, I guess I'd be the second biggest snowflake because I live in fucking Minnesota.
Minnesota. Nobody cares about Minnesota.
We're just Dollar Tree, Canada.
Even Wisconsin is more important than Minnesota, bro. No one cares about that state.
I can hear a different
Hello,
Longview Delta.
Kyle.
And I'm in Iowa! We had a blizzard out here!
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
also, Silver, this is all in love. I hope you see a car crash on Ohio State Route 666. Smiley face.
My mom's car broke down there. Why would you say that?
I'm saying that to you when you drive there one day.
Good point.
Oh, I'm not offending. Alright.
Don't worry. The feeling's mutual.
Ever just realized that, like, the bot, like, the robot in the, shooting range, if you ink the floor, there's, like, a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish fish just gunning for this man.
Yeah, like, the best part was the first time when we had the Splataween. So we had the little skeleton fishies. They were all surrounding it, and we're like, uh-oh, is Nintendo hinting at something? But then, like, nothing became of it. Because every set of decorations kind of does that for him, so...
I'm just late for this road Why are there so many fish on the
Kyle,
It's got really good timing.
Hello, Lacey.
did you eat my controller?
Is it ready?
You probably did.
Okay right now?
Kyle, did you not have enough food to eat?
Kyle's like evil Kirby. Bro just inhales everything. But without positivity.
Kirby can never be evil. Also, Jewel can never be Kirby either.
Have bad relations with scavengers in order to
Got that.
sacrifice their place to train
No,
lizards?
Silver,
Oh my gosh.
Silver, get over here. I'm gonna inhale you.
But no context on that makes it sound so brutal.
You know, actually, being called Kirby is an honor, because Kirby's named after a lawyer.
Oh, right.
Also, just a random old dude that comes into the store sometimes that I work at.
So they almost failed to get me somehow.
One big ugly tree. God, I'm surrounded by tall people. Yuck. I just realized.
I'm pretty sure I'm taller, shorter than you.
Probably is.
I know I'm shorter than Kyle.
Yeah, well, the tiny people took over the big people.
I'm 5'5". Is that taller?
I'm 5'6".
You're taller than my boyfriend. But I'm taller than 5 years for that.
God damn, Silver, your partner really is just a midget? That's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, I have a friend who's like 4'11", so you know.
I'm 4'3". Get on my level.
Shut up, Silver. I don't befriend midgets like you.
Tall person. A tall person and a short person is like the best combo ever.
It is.
Yep.
I'm at like 6'1", considering myself tall, even though I'm kind of short compared to my family.
Huh.
Yeah.
The Devil's Highway, US Route 666. That's crazy.
Alright, let me hit the stomps here.
Alright, so this guy dropped a very useful thing.
I didn't even realize when I lost track of not having a friendo in the room for Tricolor.
Yeah, I just like, I haven't gotten the notification yet.
What the hell? Why the fuck is Ohio so... Of course, Ohio's the one state that doesn't follow the same numbering system as the rest of the United States. Wow.
Because Ohioans
Meanwhile,
simply
she can't
don't
really
give a
know.
crap.
Yeah, why doesn't even number is now north to south and odd numbers are east to west, where the rest of the United States is the opposite?
Hit Ruby.
This is kind of brutal. There's a mouth and feed from
Ohio ruins everything. I hate
big
Ohio.
needles connected to their
Ohio
bodies.
sucks.
Second from braised blood.
Can-
Yeah, imagine,
can we kick
imagine being biologically juked where you don't have a mouth. I kind of don't want to fathom that.
You love
Honestly,
Ohio.
Chet, honestly, Chet, I
You
think we
used
should
to
just give Ohio to Canada and then give the United States Alberta.
No.
Shut up, Joel.
I would.
No, you.
I
Are
haven't
you?
seen it hit the floor. Hooray.
There's Johnny Test on the top of your head.
What the f-
Oh my goodness.
No,
Work
no,
it.
fuck. Still even laughing because of Johnny Test.
I
Start
have
off at some
broken
point.
humor. I have broken humor. Everyone knows this.
I'm your comfort friend. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, why can't we listen to like the Splatfest lobby music, but in like the jukebox? Like seriously, who at Nintendo was like, nah, fam, you don't get to listen to the really good banger that is Deeper Creepers.
Because fuck you, that's why. You're a consumer. We don't care about you. We just want your money.
Damn right.
PC, are you good? Are
Hey.
you lifting up the map, Lacey? No.
Bro, we don't talk about California here, Silver. I almost
They
called
draw
him
themselves a
sister.
smiley face.
Smiley
Creep
face.
factor.
Smiley face.
If I had the option to, I'd say I'm a consumer, right? Consume these nuts.
Oh.
Gladly. Gladly.
Oh,
You know,
Give him
that's
some gladly.
that's quite the
You know what?
turnaround.
You know what? I can't.
Solid rebuttal.
I can't false advertise. That's what you get charged for just existing. Oh no.
Nuts are tasty and also healthy. Indeed, yes. There's plenty of benefits. If you need a nice natural stash of energy, a handful of cashews goes a long way.
Got him! Get him! Yeah!
Lace, moon, no wait, no, fuck, I'm calling them Silver. Compared to an asteroid, is the moon big or small?
Depends on what type of asteroid you're talking about, but it's fairly large in comparison.
That's what she said.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know it's what you said, Kyle.
Damn right, let's go.
We all know that's what you said.
Let's go. At least somebody.
I'll be honest, I
So
already
go
forgot
nice. I didn't catch that one at first.
Honestly, I'll be honest, I already forgot what Silver responded with.
I feel like Kyle already forgot what he said.
These nuts. That's what I said.
No, like
In your mouth.
like,
Let's go.
yo, yes, please.
What?
When I was at the gas station, and I don't see this brand around anymore, but there literally was a brand called D's Nuts, and it was literally DEE apostrophe S, as in a lady named D, and these are the nuts that she's selling. Actual bag of mixed nut bag. These nuts for sale
Someone vote
at the gas station.
Didn't someone like vote for someone called These Nuts in like 2016 presidential election? I remember seeing that once.
Probably.
Just Trump, Hillary, These Nuts, and like some other third-party candidate that nobody care about.
I think you're just trying to be funny.
Meow.
This is a drive.
It's a song that never ends.
Oh my gosh, a song that never ends.
Oh, I hate that song so much. Road trips are made miserable by it. The best games to play on road trips are like, guess the license plate state or whatever. Where we see a random car that we find interesting and like, guess the state the license plate has.
Should be a product called Never Gonna Give You Up. Yes, absolutely.
Wait, we're giving Joel up? What did Joel
No, we're never gonna give Joel up.
We're
We're never gonna let Joel down.
We're gonna give
do? No, R.I.P. Joel.
We're gonna send you to the adoption center.
What?
And then someone can adopt a worthless little cat.
Let's go!
Wait,
Also,
hold on. Wait, what?
Also, I am so sorry, but I will have to leave for just a little bit because I have a baby brother babysitting.
Oh yeah, such fire! That's not even me doing it.
Yo, so Silver. Kick the baby.
Keep it up.
I will never do that. I love my baby brother. He's the sweetest little thing.
Kick the baby!
Oh gosh.
Do you know what he did yesterday? Oh my gosh, I was
what?
like giving my mom shit for, you know, because I love doing that for my mom. And he agreed with me. The baby was over there like, yeah. And then when my mom replied with sass, he was like, shh. I love this baby. I love this baby.
Oh boy. The birth of a comedian.
He's 2 years old and already has like
He's
so much
learning
sass.
well.
Oh, I'm teaching him so well.
Talking about your mother, would you like to mention the fact that she probably likes me more than you?
Shut up! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? Every time! Without fail!
Love you too, Silver. Heart
Okay.
emoji.
I'm going to just leave now. I'll be back later.
All right.
Guys, if I don't ever come back into VC, I just know the Silver's why.
Yeet!
User was banned from the server. So, lovely day in it.
Very much so. How to get days better than this? Give you a booyah. Brendo wanted a booyah! Give him booyah! Brendo booyah back.
Booyah back.
Oh, this guy got launched. Extended.
Oh, booyah back! What do I look like? Weak?
Yeah.
How dare you? Fine. Booyah! You happy now?
We win the...
Go with team. I almost forgot Team House on again for a moment. Yay! Got them both. Oh, that worked out well. Oh, I ran out of it. Oh gosh, dang.
Gracie, look behind you.
So this is this, and this is this.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so if I just go back around here, I can swoop in, get 2 unique monsters on my way.
Just painting on the blue and over the blue.
Is there a free spot?
Yes, there will be. I forgot. I guess it'll just be tricolor for now, because not enough friend just opened the room, Costa doing the eats and all that. Yeah, so open up a spot again. It's available.
Wow.
Are you playing that Roblox game again?
No.
I heard the engine. I know what you're playing.
What I'm saying done.
Can't ride around nothing. Let's have a look. See.
No.
Yeah. Jonathan's playing Can't Ride Around Nothing.
It said you would stop calling me Jonathan.
Uh-huh.
Well, I lied.
Jonathan!
Yo, why did I hear someone yell Jonathan in the background? You're still playing that boring ass kart raid game, bro? Like, it's funny.
Boring. Wow.
It's funny, but it gets boring quickly.
I'm trolling kids, bro.
Bro, if you want to troll kids, you should play Prison Pump.
Fuck no.
Why not, bro? You don't want to get ripped?
Shut up.
Alright, I've opened a tricolor room. Unless you're just looking for basic battles in the open.
You know what? I think I just might play Eat a Friend again.
Psh.
And set it to just
Being bored quickly isn't a good sign. No, it's not. It's not.
Excuse me. Hello.
Boredom can be a good thing at times.
I'm an idiot.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I was going on the normal one instead of tricolor, that's why I couldn't join.
That'll do it.
Hey, see, I told you, I'm supposed to be the stupid one, not you.
I never said I'm stupid. Did I?
You're stupid, Kyle.
Just having a moment.
Kyle is very stupid.
You're right, I am lonely, how'd you know?
Very carefully.
Lacey, stop spying at me at 3 AM.
No.
You can deem the government threat, Kyle. We need to know what you're up to at all times.
Keep having
Yo,
this
the
like
government
on and off
threatens?
sickness,
Bro,
I don't get it.
Bro, what do the ops want from me? Got nothing to offer.
all through this morning I felt sick. I got home and I was fine, and now I feel sick again.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
Why?
Probably because of my presence.
Fair point. It's a very compelling argument.
And I had to take my food home and it's gone cold and now I don't want to eat it.
Oh,
It's just chips covered in cheese sauce and sweet chili sauce.
ooh, sounds good.
But they've gone cold, so it doesn't taste great at all.
Oh yeah, time for a microwave. Or could put it in the oven for a moment or two. Either way, it just needs a reheat. That's it. Simple as. It'll be
Can't
good as
bother.
new.
I don't want to eat it anymore, so.
Oh, just at all. Oh, I'll take it. Here you go. Thanks. Much appreciated.
Yeah, there you go.
Woo! Oh. Delicious.
I had actually seen.
But how many did you buy them out somewhere?
Huh?
The chips and cheese and sauce. Were they home assembled, or did you like get them from somewhere?
We got them from somewhere. We were eating at a restaurant, but I couldn't finish it, so we took it home.
Ah.
And then I ate some of it, and then I didn't want the rest because it went cold.
I understand. Most of my iced tea sits here and gets warm.
Dude, iced tea.
I need to grab some more ice cubes.
Iced tea is goated, chat.
Is that iced tea? No, it's lemonade. Did you read the sign?
No, I can't read. That's the thing. Have you seen me read? Have you ever heard me
You
read?
are excused.
I cannot read.
But we all know that. You don't need to tell us. We're not as forgetful as you are.
What is that forgetting? I'm just ass at reading.
Shucks.
I'm just making a point.
Are you saying that people with dementia can't read?
I mean, some probably can't. I don't know.
I feel like that would definitely happen.
Bro. What did the old people do to you recently?
Yes. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh yeah, fuck old people. I hate them. I hate their existence. I hate. They're so ancient, bro. They're so fragile. I could just touch it with my pinky, and they would just break apart.
No, I fell.
Oh no!
Yo, Lacey, let's look at what happens to like every old ass YouTuber these days. They all fell off.
Exactly.
Those bounced off the edge.
I pissed off.
You died.
I survived! Oh, my sound turned off. Oh, it's back.
Yay.
Who
Well done.
was that?
Oh, yeah,
I think we got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just.
Oh. Hey, is it me, or was there some weird poof on the screen? Let me see
I
this.
didn't see anything.
I saw something.
Let me rewind.
I saw everyone.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spawned as you.
Yeah, that would be the respawn stuff. Okay. I was wondering what that was. It's like, what the heck was that?
I didn't see it on my screen.
Huh.
Weird.
You're fired.
Nintendo.
Game, bro.
Nintendo.
Wait, no, it's because your game's European. That's why. Because as we all know, companies don't care about Europe.
No, Osseo's character just farted. It's fine.
Altio farted? What?
We're blasting air around here!
Have you ever watched Step Brothers?
Bro, what?
Maybe once. Parts of it at times. Gosh, that film. I remember when that film came out and my classmates were quoting it endlessly. And I did not understand when they kept saying the freaking Catalina wine mixer.
So much more expensive. Please.
Years later, I finally understood. A decade and a half later.
Would you? How long are you going to be streaming for, by the way?
Till the end of Splatfest, when it ends at, which would be 1 a.m. your time.
Oh, no. I was gonna stream a film or something, but I guess I can wait. It's fine.
Alright, fair enough. Hey, now
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, or tomorrow early on. That's an afternoon schedule.
I leave.
You're doing a thing though. So.
Yeah, I'm going to a friend's house at 1. So.
Really?
What are friends?
Yeah,
Kyle, if you put a little bit of effort, maybe one day you know.
I met her in a random shop and now we're buddies.
Oh, this is the shop buddy!
Yeah!
Oh, extra sweet.
We're Sonic buddies.
Woo!
Sonic, not more of
And she
that.
keeps doing a cream voice and it's really accurate somehow.
Impressive.
Well, stop the
No wonder.
Yo, Joel, get on Roblox.
I am.
Okay.
I got a cream Funko Pop when the stand broke, so she doesn't stand up properly.
The silver kid is waiting to be dragged into the voice note of the chatting.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you know,
You're welcome,
Discord's
Silver. I
disappeared.
got you here extra early. You owe me $5.
I kinda lost track of where it's-
Only 5?
First off, I owe you nothing since I bought you Pyra Mithra.
Thank you for taking care of that. Much appreciated.
Oh no, I dragged Kyle out and then put him back in.
Yeah, so too.
Anyways, when I got dragged back then, I heard Pyra and Mithra. That was the first thing I heard.
Yeah, I owe you nothing since I bought you Pyra Mithra for Smash.
You still owe me Sora.
I only
No,
just
we
realized
don't.
we're attacking.
I didn't realize that at first for a while myself, so yeah, understandable.
My mom has forever banned me from buying people stuff, like from different countries, so you'll have to pick it up. Thanks.
I gotta say, you're welcome for that.
Aw, so close.
You're the first and last time that will ever happen to me.
Until you move out.
Pretty much, yeah. And I'll just like ship you random things, like a resin chicken nugget or whatever.
I see you actually doing that. We're at the point where I would just ship you an empty bottle saying, "I'd like to ship this to my friend." Who lives in fucking
Hey,
Minnesota.
they got it. We have a chance of winning again.
Nice. I got Repping Angopolis finally. As like a emote.
Did they just?
Oh my god.
What did?
What took you so long to get it?
It's called gambling, Joel! God!
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
Also, can I just say the Repping Angopolis
Gosh,
for the
dang it.
slosher? Is that not
No.
painful? Like, for things
still
like the
lost,
Ice Slosher, like, that Repping Angopolis looks painful to do.
Wait, actually, that reminds me. Wait.
Gotta pay a pearl? Oh boy.
Inner fonts are coming.
Oh, I missed that charger animation so much. Oh, I missed that so much.
Ah, here we are.
Oh, that brings back memories. That brings back so many memories from Splatoon.
I hate grinding Golden Hacker. I never want to do this again.
Oh, the Splatling hug! The Splatling hug! I'm so happy they brought it back.
Bro, you're a bit late
It's
to
a
the
delight
party,
to see.
you know?
I don't have to be like immediately, but I'm
It
late
warmed
to the
everyone's
party.
hearts when they brought
I'm
when
so
they
happy
first
they
saw
brought
that
it back.
Splatoon 1. I remember the 4chan boards going wild, like, oh my gosh, this game is so great. Such characterization.
Actually, it actually froze my heart, not warmed my heart. So, yeah. Probably why it's a bit cold right now.
I'm so glad that
Jackalope.
that
Defending.
that's cool. I'm so glad that
Now I
Blaster
can have
like,
all of their colors without having to worry about it and forgetting.
How much did you gamble, Silver?
well, I got the dab emote before I got repping Gobless, if that explains anything. I'm so happy, like, blasters and rollers and brushes still have the same, like, animation. Because that is how Splatoon 1 worked, because they were considered rollers and shooters. And honestly, they kind of still are. I hate to say it. They are.
The real question is that what? Is that in Splatoon 1, those would have been considered chargers.
No, you know what the real question is?
No.
The straw has
Well, I mean, like,
1.2 holes.
I tap shot someone by accident.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, though, like, Flatlings and Chargers are all Chargers. Flatlings, Bow, and Chargers are all Chargers. You can't say they're not, because they have the same mechanic.
Bro, you call the fucking nozzle nose a charger.
No, I don't. Not the Nozzle Nose. Nozzle Nose isn't a Charger. Nozzle Nose is a shooter.
He said not Nautilus.
Actually, Splatoon 3 nerd here. It's actually a semi-automatic shooter.
No, it's in the shooter category.
Get it
so
right, nerd.
It's just a shooter. It's just a shooter. If it's still in the shooter category, it's just a shooter.
I'm about to shoot you.
With what? With what, when, and where?
With a gun? Where you meet up hot guys in your local area. I swear, Chet, I'm not tired. I'm just tired.
Yeah, I'm not tired, guys. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Just sleeping, standing upright while communicating.
Exactly.
And my eyes are open, and I'm conscious.
I sleep with my eyes open.
Wonder how heavy a gallon of water is.
Yeah, I don't have any liquid ounces.
So,
It's Charger!
So,
Charger.
I don't mean to be a, I don't mean to be a bother. So, Jules, are you gonna play Splatoon at some point, or?
Yeah, I'm legit doing the dishes and demo 3.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, I'm probably gonna play a little bit of. Well, I'm gonna eat a little bit and play a bit of Roblox with Gold and all that.
Nice shot.
Oh, the little tap shot.
Shot. Nice shots. is
Nice cut.
Nice app.
Nice balls.
I know that. I know there's.
That had a really good
there's-
Sonic
there's-
voice font to it.
I know they are, Silver. Would you like to see them again?
If you're offering.
Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing, I said nothing.
Repeat, bro. Repeat, little bro.
Also,
You know, I've been-
disappointed.
I've said a phrase similar to that at least twice this week. And I've been given the same response of, you want to repeat that? I'm like, nah, I think I'm good. You heard me the first time.
Bro, I forgot.
Don't worry. Probably for the best. But Altio won't.
You know, I probably will. I can just rewind stream, you know?
Good for you.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna-
the other sculpture.
Have you played
I'ma just-
Repo before?
I have not. I've been seeing a lot of people playing that, but
It's really funny. Me and
You know
Ashley
what
have
else?
been playing it.
Good morning. Sunday morning.
What is that? It's
I
like
can
the
play
Teletubbies
GoTuber.
thing.
yeah.
I can play GoTuber, ladies and gentlemen. Let's frickin' go. Oh, I need to play
That's
the.
exactly what it is.
I need to play the Tentacle one, right? Yeah, I need to.
It just
Take my
has
bad.
Nancy Pelosi when she was drunk the one day on CBS Sunday morning, or it was a Saturday show. She was just like, "Good morning, Sunday morning," and it became everyone was just like, and she like was awkward there for a few extra seconds. So it turned into this whole meme, and someone just put her in there for the Teletubbies son.
Hey, I'm the funny guy who says that funny line. That's my line.
Yes, now Kyle has adopted the line and uses it here for us every now and again, especially when it's on Sundays. We're playing Splatoon and Sunday rolls around.
You know what they say. You know what they say. Bad evening. Monday evening.
Yeah. No, it was bad. It was I thought it was bad evening. Yeah, it was bad evening Monday evening. Then we had a great night Friday night. Something like that.
Great night. Friday night.
Gonna put it right in the middle.
Stay up late at night. Saturday night.
I think I was playing Minecraft on my Switch till like 1 a.m.
Bro, get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
Well, I don't play Minecraft up until that time. I play.
What killed me?
I don't know. I guess that thing killed me too. Throwing
Well,
ball?
that scares me.
I'm just gonna be enjoying the fact that I can play GoTuber and open.
Oh, when I join, you'll no longer be able to have fun.
Oh.
Well, you good thing you're not joining.
Don't worry, we'll join.
Y'all have to be done with your magic soon.
As the Ari would say, I'm gonna touch you.
Who says that?
Apparently the Ari does.
Ari
I'm
does.
gonna throw down my pink storm. Good job, Altio. Success!
That moment when you need to get encouraged, but no one does it. Good job, says my name. Lacey, language. The
Said
kids
go.
are- Exactly, language.
Fucking damn it.
G-O.
Oh, they got it.
Language, Silver.
I said shut up!
No, you. Smiley face. Just remember one thing, Lacey.
Well, I don't have to bomb.
Me being around always can make you always feel better about yourself. Smiley face.
No.
Well, it'll make me feel better about my intelligence.
Yeah, that is true, actually.
So what is
I
this
am a
repo
bit-
game about?
You find-
Basically...
You find stuff.
Shut up, Kyle.
No, you.
You are a robot, and you have to collect things worth a certain amount of money. So, like, you have this carrier, you have to keep collecting things until what you have is worth a certain amount.
Okay.
But there's monsters
Basic-
as well.
Basically, minimum wage jobs for robots.
The voice chat and the text to speech is really funny.
Okay. I can see why people would shrimp playing that.
I think it's £8, but I don't know how much it is in USD.
That would make it closer to like 12. Probably about 12.
Oh my god, that's why they named Android, because Android means robot.
Really?
No way!
And Google is making a robot that is so stupid it made George Washington black.
What?
You talking about the stuff from last night?
The AI images I sent yesterday, the first one to be exact, was made by Google's Gemini.
I hate Gemini, to be honest.
Oh my god! And
Never
the
used
guy who generated that
glad not
image
to.
just wrote George Washington. They didn't even add they didn't even put like George Washington black. They just wrote just regular George Washington, nothing else. And Google made I think Gemini made Washington black. It's so funny.
And I think right after that, bro, people were just doing that for like other historical figures and seeing if they would be. I think they even did it for some Asians too. Around 3:15 Central Time. Okay, cool. So it's 4:15 Eastern. Got it. Keep that in mind.
Someone's in the waiting VC, by the way.
Okay, well, we'll drag him in. Well, you got him. Thank you. Welcome.
You're welcome. Good, kind person.
I do not recognize our username here.
It's Agent Octo.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, Bruce! Hi, Bruce! Hi.
Hola.
Bro.
Yeah.
Speak English.
9.
Sprachen Deutsch?
Dude, I only know no, that's all I know. No, I only know 9 German, that's the only line I know. Or phrase.
Shut up, Kyle.
Kyle's counting again.
It's my turn to count.
Hold up, which team is winning?
Your mom.
Nice.
I mean, this specific match, we're currently in the lead, but
No, they're like in this Splatfest. Who's currently winning?
well, Knight
So far.
was declared in the lead
So
as of
I just
halftime.
realized, Joel, you did it. You passed your challenge from yesterday. I'm proud of you, buddy. Joel, are you alive?
I
No.
killed
Joel,
him.
do you get CPR? Joel, do you need CPR?
Joel, the ice cream truck arrived.
Johnny Parrish.
Wait, hold on. I know what will summon him.
No.
Jonathan.
I knew it.
Oh my god, die.
Die!
Obviously.
Just die already!
No!
Let's sleep on BC again. Oh, that's a good pasta right there. Mamma mia.
How'd you kill
Here,
him through
Neil,
the
tell us
wall?
about this. Oh, come on.
I think I'm the only one left in Sweden's, whatever it's called, the, pool code. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, the
Yeah, it's
pool.
called.
Oh yeah? You didn't want
I think
to
I'm the only, I'm probably the only one left. The only person that's playing is somebody named Flint.
Huh.
And
What?
Steel.
Steel.
Jinx, catch up. Shut up.
Bitch.
I'm not gonna yeah, I think I'm the only one left on this server. And Flint and Steel.
Wait, what team are you on?
I'm on Knight.
Get out.
Oh, then you can.
Sorry bro, I'm a Knight person.
Ram.
I'm a Knight type of person.
Yeah, I'm also a night person because I'm a fucking cat, but still. I'm on morning.
Hey,
I'm
it is
pressing
what it
Kyle.
is. There are teams, and they get selected.
I'm only on morning to play with people.
Real, honestly.
And I am never gonna leave Sweden's server until they return. I shall
Anyways,
never.
I mean, we just aim for, like, not completely obliterating the server.
Real.
I mean, Bruce,
It's
since
still pretty active.
Bruce, since
I mean,
you're,
exactly. Hey, if it's still being fairly active and people are at least, communicating with each other.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Like there's like I found like there's a few people like somebody just started a room.
I mean, like,
I mean, if you're broke, you can't fix it though.
I mean, the old website DS Meet, when it got transformed over to abxy.org, and I don't know what it was, but then like there was just a big drop off in user base. So there was a select regulars of us who kind of kept it alive for about a year, but then we all kind of dropped off ourselves and got caught up doing whatever IRL things we were all doing. And I think that channel finally fell silent. That website. So, all things have their eventual entropy. It'll probably inevitably happen to the Aiden server if he just leaves it up and never returns to it. Just goes and lives a normal life quietly forever.
You could say, just like in 2024, it was literally a joke.
Come on.
Hey man, if I have the opportunity to make a joke, whether it's good or bad, I'll take it.
Can't blame me for the attempt.
I hair out my ponytail, and it's still kind of wet from earlier, and it just made the most unceremonious flop. Incredibly funny.
You know what else is wet?
Oh my. Alright, Kyle, go. Just, you know what? Alright, stop.
Who goes to jail now?
Wait, did he get kicked?
Yes, I moved him. Alright, he's coming back in.
I'm having too much fun.
maybe just a little bit.
I mean, you don't know where that joke was going. You could have been talking about, like, the dishes.
I just finished doing the
No,
dishes.
we do know where that joke is going. It's fine.
Like, do you really know?
Yes.
I mean, heck, either way, no matter what, I for one have had a little bit too much double entendres, and I'm not even the one making them. Thankfully. By accident. Oh dear gosh!
Oh my gosh, I have oat milk on my team, let's go! How do you milk oats, though? I'm very curious.
Wait, what?
I have oat milk on my
oat
team.
milk.
But I don't know how you, how do you milk oats, though?
You just switch it, I guess. You get oats and you get... Let me look that up, actually. Now you're making me actually question it.
No, here's the thing, I know how you do it. First off, water and blend them, then strain the oats, and then simply just I mean, there's literally something called like a nut milk bag. That's how you make like nut milks and stuff. Is you blend them in water. I was just saying that to be funny. Blend them in water, drain out the oats. Milk.
See, I mean, I got what you're going with the joke. I just, I was like, oh, now I get the information too. This is pretty cool.
From like researching how to make oat milk. That was the main reason I shared that information. Was simply because I don't think you need that on your search history. Charlotte, it's actually like making your own like almond milk or like nut milk is it's very it's good. You can sweeten it the way you want it to. I add a little vanilla extract into my almond milk sometimes. It's incredibly tasty.
You gotta try some time. First spice oats.
If you're happy, clap your hands. Boom.
Okay, I'm done for now.
Alrighty, fair enough.
You know it.
Thank you for joining in. Short bit.
Yes, Lacey.
Take a break until we get
because I
the full.
have nothing.
Oh, it's rotational. How about that?
Oh yeah.
Escape my stupidity whilst you have yes.
Instead, hold on. I'll go with
No!
you.
Oat milk, don't jump to me. I promise. It's not worth it.
This.
Oh, that's
Really?
This is
The word explosive caused YouTube to eat a chat. Huh.
This is the game I'm on about.
Don't hurt me.
It is funny.
Did you bring up the... Oh, okay, so that's
Don't
the...
hurt
Comedy.
Comedy, hilarity,
Can't hear me.
insanity.
Can't hear me, but you can hear my brother.
All these experiences and more on Double G streams.
I heard something about Double G streams.
Wait, I'm
getting on the Roblox.
Is it me, or have there been like a fair number of games on Steam that kind of have this look and feel to them? Like a recent game that's been getting some notoriety to it is what is it? Schedule 1? And it has this like semi-serious, semi-cartoony look to it, just like this one does.
Let's go. So, do y'all want to play some open or?
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Yay!
This is the text to speech.
Oh god, do we have to have the cat in here too?
Yes.
I don't have the volume up or something.
I think I should like,
No,
if
nothing.
I like, if we lose like a 10x or something, should I just like turn Jules like Discord audio to max?
Hold on. Let me...
No, there's no need to damage yourself like that.
I know, but it sounds like an incredibly funny punishment for losing.
You know, you're also pretty funny looking.
It's really quiet.
The game?
Or better yet, I turn off Jules' audio entirely.
Oh, that's some nice creepy looking stuff.
No, don't worry, that's just my face. That would look.
Yo, isn't that a Microsoft program?
No, it's really Mac. What are you talking about? That's Linux.
I love Joy-Cons. They're just the best invention ever.
Alright, room's open. I'm doing a quick break.
This statement totally isn't filled with a bunch of lies.
Notified.
Oh, this is where I get shot.
Are y'all doing open right now, or are you still doing some
Yeah. Well, regardless, I'm sliding into opens. Hey, Harry's so busy. Come on, man. How do I stop this from happening?
Okay, are you still doing trick, or are you doing open?
Open. Doing open. Dumbass cat, listen to me. Sorry, did I say something? No, I
No.
No, meow.
How would you do?
Meow. Eating what?
As Mario once said, spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
This bit's funny.
Alright.
Oh no!
Why can't I just have earrings like normally in Splatoon? Like, why do I have to actually like select them as headgear? Like, can't I just like have earrings in? That'd be so hard. So hard to do, Nintendo. Then chicken
Yes.
tendy.
You look like a chicken tender.
I said tendy, not tender.
My mom's calling me. Hold on.
Dude, I'm gonna just say Nintendo.
Aren't they the same thing though?
Shut up.
You shut up.
Yeah, cause shut up.
Oh, you shut up.
Yes, let's go. Everybody,
mad.
bring up and...
Alright, I'm getting on. Hold on.
I can't make that joke. I wanted to so badly. Never get to stop shooting now. My aerospray simply has too much ink save remain.
Why can't you see the news?
Sorry. I don't know if that picked up on my mic. Most high-pitched sneeze I've ever had in my life. So glad they buffed Booyah Bomb so it's actually effective and isn't just entirely useless.
Sup?
What's hilarious though is that
The
aerospray
NSO
can
ran out?
outpaint-
No.
Wait, whose NSO ran out?
Ari's.
What NSO? Oh. Never mind.
Oh, speaking of the Ari, hi Ari.
Well, my condolences. Hope you get some more Nintendo Switch Online soon enough. Which reminds me, I need to play some Gunstar Heroes. I need to play some of the actual games that are available there. Oh, is it just the 3 here?
Meow.
Probably. More than likely, we're just kind of the 3-person room. Oh no, not the. Oh, no! You can't make me. I refuse. There are some lines of evil I will just not cross. Well, like any of them to begin with, but this one was definitely.
Use the trash can. Use the trash can.
I'm not even going complete Scott Falco about this.
Come on, I've been called Scott Falco Jr. and now I'm asking you to play this trash can. Suffer with us.
Called Pro Chara Jr. Does that count for anything?
Yes, that just means
You know what? That was a thing used by Chara, so we're not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Chara used it. I avoid it. Fine, I'll join in. Just give me this one round.
Yeah.
One round of fun. Let's go. Peer pressure for the win. Am I right?
No. Because I'm right. Everyone else is wrong.
Why can't I have one thing? I want one day where I can be right, Jewel. Come on. I'm the
main character. I'm the main
Frankalonk, dude, nice name.
Loud incorrect buzzer.
I'm in a committed relationship. I don't get to ever be right. Come on, give me this once. Just once.
You're right. You're right. That's right. You're not right. You're left.
What are y'all even playing?
Platoon.
Oh.
I'm playing a bit of both, and then I'm gonna hop on. I already got Lord. That's really all I care about. And I got 100x, so I don't really need to grind for anything.
Let's go.
Somebody cheated. Also,
You did.
Silver, you're playing it wrong. You need Inksaver to spam Booyah Bombs. Not Inksaver, I meant Special Charge. You're playing it wrong. You're all playing it wrong.
Special Charge. I like it.
You're wrong. Booyah Bombs stand for the win. We have 3 fucking Booyah Bombs. We got another aerospace by pure chance. I just noticed.
Yes, I mentioned that like within the first like 30 seconds of the game. Anyway, also
You mentioned it, even I still didn't notice it either. How about that?
Nobody listens to me. That's why.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, no, like you, aerospray outpaints its Booyah Bomb, so technically you are wasting time by using a Booyah Bomb.
You're wasting time.
It's for the
You're
tag.
wasting my time.
Bro, you get to throw a Booyah Bomb far away, bro. They made everything go further
Yeah,
away.
but only for aggressive aerospray
person
play.
there on the
Other
left,
than that,
watch out, it's a
trying to change
brush.
very
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I do. I play aerospray aggressively. What, you think I look down, make sure there's like every piece of enemy that doesn't exist? Come on, bro. I'm not a noob. You know this. I'm a professional. I'm a professional noob. There's a difference.
You can be a professional noob.
Yeah, bro.
Well, I guess that was kind of Zach Scott's entire tagline.
Just along with his casual tryhard. Casual tryhard band.
Legit silver when he plays competitive. Bros isn't playing casual, try hard.
No, that is actually my life, though. I do casually try hard. Like, same with Smash, too. That's just how I play the game casually. Is I do the silly tech for simply just the art of having it.
The fact that you showered, though, is crazy.
Well, first off, I have long hair. I feel like if I don't shower, it's just a sin.
Bro, you complain about long hair and not being covered entirely with fur. And having like...
You're not the one who has to pay for that, by the way. You have no job. You have to pay for the shampoo you use.
Yeah, exactly. Free income.
You don't use that much body wash. Thank God. Because, like, what are you washing, exactly?
I'm not gonna say. I will DM it to you, though.
No, I know. I have to buy that cleanser, like, at least twice a month for you. For that reason. I know exactly what you're going to say. Yes! I have to buy the cleanser for you! Which, by the way, do you want, like, the vanilla scented one or the citrus one? I don't know. I can't tell anymore.
Remember the thing, remember to join in. Change gear.
And yes, I would like the citrus one.
One can of trash coming right up.
Actually,
gonna be silver.
never mind. Never mind. He left. He left. You didn't do it soon enough. How dare you?
No.
I got a judge thing. Oh, we missed our opportunity. How sad.
RNG was just like, nah, fam. You don't get to hit this dummy. In fact, he gets to evade you for a whole 2 seconds. Arrow spray! God! I love when arrow spray does that.
Silver looking DMs.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Well, like my phone.
Look what I
order a
just
pizza at the top of the hour.
Paw beans or
Underneath that, smiley face.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not like washing the floor for you. What's underneath your paw beans? The floor.
What?
I'm not buying a separate cleanser for the floor.
You should though.
Well, I mean, like I do. I have like I mean, like I have my wet jet, my Swiffer. I have my Swiffer. Okay.
Yeah, well the floor needs a cleanser, bro. The floor has all my fur all over it.
Yeah, the floor doesn't need a cleanser.
I haven't seen you vacuum for the past 2 weeks.
First off, just because you don't like vacuum, you don't like how noisy it is. You would be a miserable roommate. I'm sorry.
I was a bad roommate.
You think me being your roommate is bad? God, imagine if I was your partner.
Well, here's the thing. I don't want to imagine that because I respect my mental state enough to not do that.
Clearly, my boyfriend doesn't do that.
No, he likes batshit crazy people. I don't understand him.
You just like that, bro.
Damn it! I'm going to lose it. Oh, never mind. They like Marie. Never mind. Never mind. We're on good terms.
You know Callie's the better sister. Like, not even a sister. All has
Marie is too funny.
Bro, Callie's more funny.
He's just like, oh, look at me, I'm this little guy. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's such a trauma, baby. I'm like, God, shut up.
A Johnny test. Oh boy.
Oh my.
A Johnny rest. We play this game, we give it our Johnny best. When you go home, you return to the Johnny nest.
Can you just Johnny give me rest, please? For the love of God.
Johnny Crack, wow.
When you're a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, Johnny Quest. Send you a message, Johnny Text.
Hey guys, have you seen Johnny's text? Oh my god. I keep falling asleep. Bro, stop falling asleep. I need the cashier to be alive.
I love when Aerospray is just like, nah, fam, you don't get to live this one.
Johnny
Colloquium. Thank you.
What's that?
Johnny, yes, Papa.
Google it.
Should I be scared?
Kyle.
Also,
also
Silver, did you just say Johnny, yes, Pop?
Yeah.
Johnny.
You know what, Silver?
What?
You should KYS. Keep yourself safe.
I tried it.
Outside your window at night.
Video test in college.
You know, here's the thing. I've been told that twice by friends, that they watch me while I sleep, or they're outside my window at night. I'm just like, are y'all having just like a rave party outside my window while I'm like passed out?
They probably are. Just like, a loser can't join in. Look at their awesome rave.
We're having a rave party on to see who's gonna kill Silver first.
My apologies. Clearly, I'm too busy snoring because another story time. So, I took a trip back to Ohio to see my family for Christmas. So when we got there, it was like 1 a.m. and we went to my aunt's house. We didn't have like separate rooms, so we basically just slept in their living room. I got their couch. My sister took their secondary couch. My mom took their love seat. And yeah, so I was kicked awake like 4 times that night because apparently I snore really bad.
Oh my.
And my sister was just trying to smother me with a pillow.
Honestly, now I'm...
Well, make him shut up! Make him shut up! I'm like, I can't control it.
So that's why I always hear noise at night. It's fucking you snoring loud AF. God. I'm glad I don't snore. Jeez.
How do you know?
Because I'm a silent sleeper.
Sure.
I've only,
you ever record it? You ever tried to find out?
Once, I've only sleep talked once.
For half a second there, I thought it was back in Tricolor.
And the one time I sleep talked, it was about my cat.
I'm not at all surprised about that one. Fuck.
When you're Johnny Test's cousin, Bobby Exam.
And Ends up in pit! Ends up in pit!
Where's the pit? Oh, glad I could help.
What come from? Oh my god. Jeez, Ulti, are you good?
Oh man. Well, glad I could help.
Bobby Exam.
He's gonna have that one for a while. Good luck, everybody else.
It's so obvious. It's so creative at the same time.
I wanted my third! No! Well, I'll say I just heard I heard a ring sound. Sonic, we're back to Sonic Unleashed, huh?
Sonic underground. Sonic underground.
God, I hate this that so much. Ends up on my house.
Y'all have to Minecraft.
Okay, over there.
Yeah.
I'm doing some,
Random laser beams.
doing some.
Kill the crap out of me.
Also, I'm probably not gonna play today. Probably not gonna play Minecraft today. I'll be honest.
Dad.
So probably like tomorrow, something like that. Or if I'm like really
No,
bored
don't
and
mind.
Roblox later, then probably maybe.
Darn, we almost had him. We'll get him next time.
Is this just like white noise or something?
Mission failed! We'll get him next time.
Hopefully.
Bonnie test, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's
Bonnie
nice background.
sounds like your mom. Like, does that not sound like his mom's name?
That because there's a lot of good backgrounds in that film.
The Bruno! Joe, we really need to show Altio what the Bruno is.
Also, no, I'm not gonna. Don't. No.
Oh, boys. He's gonna the Bruno.
It's inappropriate when they do it.
The little widget's just dragging along.
Get it? Because the joke is that Bruno.
This is your actual desktop
Bruno
inspiration, so I'll take you
Mars.
back over to the Violet. If it's still going on.
There's
Which
no
it's not. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just do that in side order.
Well, it's
A
not
side
even
order
here.
of Minecraft. Congrats to those who are fans of the series, who are fans of the game. There's not like a whole series of it. Who are fans of the game. Congratulations, your film turned out to be not bad. I'm sure with a very large collective sigh of relief.
Wait, you watched the movie?
No. But I trust the words of the Lacey and the Bada both saying the film was good.
I can't. Don't worry, I'll probably attest to that and probably say, yep, it is good. But you know what? But you know. Oh yeah. Wait. You know what? Joe, if we ever do it, I'm going to film it, and in the background, I'm gonna add Bruno Mars. Listening to Bruno Mars while speaking to Bruno.
I'm just hearing the sound effects creeper in the background.
Oh man. So we back into mine singing, or wait, not singing, swinging. Fuck.
It's suicide, so.
Not gonna lie, Silver. Your gun's kind of trash.
Your face is kind of rad.
Bro, let's talk about how the gun is a little trash can. What do you mean?
Oh man. You know, your face is kind of big.
You're mid. At least mine is soft and fluffy like yours.
Fudge!
My face is just pudgy. That's all.
Bro still got that baby fat.
Nah, it's not baby fat anymore. It's just simply fat. Let's do the daily scheduled Silver's fat joke, shall we?
Let's just say you got Americanized.
American.
I mean, the joke does work.
No, it does work. It's very accurate too.
Because you're half of your family, their family from your dad's side comes, you know, from the Honduran side.
Yeah.
Which is not Mexico.
Nah, it's just hotter Mexico.
It's just South Mexico. It's just South Mexico. Wait, Mexico. Wait. Nah, guys, chat. For real, Like in the next 4 years, dude, Canada's gonna get renamed to North Mexico, and Central America is just gonna get renamed to Southern South Mexico.
What? Southern South. Southern. Oh my gosh.
And then Europe
Uh-oh.
is gonna get renamed to West China.
West China. Let's go.
Silver cheated.
You're a dirty cheater.
It's random sound boss.
That-
Every time.
That's what I told my husband.
You had a husband? And I
I'm
wasn't
making
invited.
a joke. I'm making a joke. When you said you're a dirty cheater, I said that's what I told to my husband.
Hey,
Why is
Jewel,
there so
I
many
feel-
creepers?
Jewel, you've reached a level of, like, stupidity I don't think I've ever... Like, you know that was sarcasm, right? At least it was sarcasm.
Oh.
Oh, dear child. Breathe.
Nothing goes over my head. I'm too fast. I'll catch it.
But Silver, I can't read.
Creeper sounds kind of hurt your ears. Oh man.
Wait, I'm hurting their ears? What?
No.
Oh, okay.
But
I was like, oh. It sounded like they said Silver's voice is kind of hurting my ears, and I'm like, oh no.
I'm sure the volume's
sorry.
better
My tone voice, does this help?
than that. Oh
Does
no.
this hurt your ears, Chris?
There could
Oh,
just
dude.
be a mostly normally an audible sound that's actually coming through with the creeper noises.
Oh,
Or just
man.
a certain frequency that resembles something. So the fact that it's some of them were like lower, I would say they're almost lower in pitch. That could be causing something rather than being higher. Maybe not.
Sorry, Nova. Get totally ganged up on by like 2 hours friends.
But then again, this is a stream, and there's a time and place for everything. And if there's a time for shenanigans, I'd say a stream is definitely that place.
I mean, we saw what happened last night. Especially, I think it's now going to be like a law thing. If you want me to laugh, or if you want me to just sound stupid, just mention Johnny Depp.
Time for weed!
At least they're playing the Nova. Full beans. What's the name?
Stop it! Stop it!
It's funnier when the bot says it. I'll be honest. The way the bot says it makes it funnier.
I do it! Fuck you,
Oh, yo, not all damn it. Silver, stop becoming old. I swear you're just like my grandpa. Not only do you already act like one, being all wise and stuff about it. Now you're even
I want to
talking
be
like
a
one.
therapist, not like go to a nursing home at age 30. I guess not even a therapist, psychiatrist, you know, better for me. I'll prescribe the medication.
Psychiatrist.
Casey, what are you even
Lots of
doing in
lies,
Minecraft?
You poor thing. Well, hi Nova. Well, the Nova just decided to kill himself.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, buddy. He just simply activated his killer rail and fell off the edge.
You know what they say? You know what they say? You should kill yourself now.
No, but why there could be creepers?
Now,
Oh man.
your weapon serves zero purpose. You have no
Kill
skill.
yourself free, but people in parks.
Delete your account now.
Oh, man.
Oh dear God. Low. Tier.
Lacey's
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
playing Mad Rocket again.
Shut up!
Turn the stream volume up. You'll know what I'm doing now.
What are you even doing, Mace?
Lacey, you should
You're gonna blow them all up at once, so you have a giant loud creeper all man.
Mhm.
Uh oh.
creeping.
Huh?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Why are there so many fucking creepers there?
Let's go. Second fist bump in a row. Can we go for 3?
I'm gonna try to ruin that, so you don't get 3.
Let's see. Let's see.
I like to prey on Silver's downfall, smiley face.
You know, I like it too. It's hilarious. And I make it funny. What? Are you denying that I'm a masochist, or?
No,
Hold on, that's the Minecraft thing.
Bedrock! You blew bedrock!
Wait, you blew up bedrock?
No, he literally broke bedrock.
Like the game Bedrock or the block Bedrock?
The block.
The block.
There was an actual
Let me see.
broken block of it. It's filled up now, but there wasn't
Oh
a few.
man.
Bro, I thought that was impossible to do. But at least you just figured out how to break it now.
Wait, are you playing with Dre? That's Dre.
Drake,
No,
you're
that's
playing with
Alfred.
I'm not gonna
What
lie.
I hate.
The lightning that you get to see from the Booyah Bomb is kind of cool. It
God,
also
I
makes
hate
the
it.
snails kind of sounds like
Wait, do it
fluorescent
again,
butter.
Ash. And summon lightning.
Oh wait, to make him charge creepers.
Yeah. Actually, just get the lightning rod. Just get like a lightning rod and might let's storm or
I mean, as long as you can join me, as long as you're not actually gonna yell loud. I'd like to keep my ears, thanks.
Oh, do I hurt your ears then? Because I yell extremely loud.
Well, there's a difference between, like, you know, a loud yell going on because of some sort of circumstance, fun's being had, whatever, but there's something, when it becomes, like, an intentional thing.
I swear, I swear, I
Just joking. Okay, cool.
But Joe, you should still join VC.
Yeah, by all means. I just figured with the current way that,
Nope.
the Hangout's going, I just want to be clear here that, you know, that is still just a funny thing, not an open invitation for Ken yell. Still trying to be sensible here as much as we're funny fellows.
Oh! Go, my Booyah Bomb!
Joel successfully passed the do not say the N-word.
Nintendo. Nugget. Nectar. Zebra.
McDonald's.
ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nah, I'm hating it.
Not fair.
I'm loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm a dirty sellout.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My wife.
You owe me $10,000 because I'm suing you for using my jingle.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My wife was me and took kids.
We're doing a content claim now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Good for you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Just for that,
I'm
we
gonna
are giving you an
donate.
increased 0.00001 chance of opening up Boardwalk during our next Monopoly game.
Get your new unhappy meal at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm hating
Hello,
it.
McDonald's. One happy meal, please. One unhappy
No.
meal, please.
Whoa.
I said it wrong! Woo! One unhappy
Sorry,
meal.
That
Sorry,
game.
we're out of happy meals. We only have unhappy meals. Would you like an unhappy meal?
Got no
Liar,
toys.
liar, plants for hire.
You just got paw.
Plants
It's
for
just-
zombies.
It's just a box with nothing in it.
Nah, bro, it's just moldy burgers.
Shadow, it's pants on fire. You would know, liar.
No, it's just it's just a bun. That's it. A
But
plain out
chicken
bun
nugget.
with water.
A bun with water.
it's one of those things where like when
Oh
you
my
open
gosh,
it,
there's so
you
many things that the game, like, the game's frame rate. Oh dear gosh.
Alright, now make it a charged creeper.
Oh no.
How do you do that, Jack?
Those XP orbs also cause lag.
But like, okay, first off, 3 times in a row, let's go. But how do you like charge creepers? Like, do they have just like a seed
You
type?
need lightning. You need lightning. A creeper needs to be struck by lightning.
Thank you for telling me information I already knew.
Well then why are you asking? How do you get a charged creeper?
As a joke, I was asking if they have a C-type port that I can shove something in.
Oh, I thought you were actually being serious and asking how do you charge a creeper.
I am never serious.
As my boyfriend's status says, never take me serious 24/6.
I shall smite you. You are being smitten.
24/6, which means there's one day of the week you can take him serious.
You don't even realize it, Altio, but you've been smitten.
Bro's been spitting bars.
No, smitten. I threw a booyah bomb at him. Didn't even realize it.
Bro just doesn't care. Bro's just that cool. Because cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah.
Cool guys don't look at explosions!
Copyright!
Alright, get a good shower. Stay fresh. Uh-oh.
That's actually a song. Oh,
10x.
nice 10x. Let's go.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm just gonna...
I hope,
So,
I hope your PC shuts off.
So, like, y'all are aware of my impulse purchase to buy, like, the frickin', like, 4-foot peep bunny from Walmart, right?
No.
Okay, I have a huge stuffed animal addiction. So when Walmart decided that, hey, we're gonna have, like, 4-foot stuffed bunnies for $30, I was like, oh my god,
Like,
yes.
must have.
Must have. The urge was there.
Also, so no wonder you're broke.
First off, not
You're also broke too, Kyle.
They're like, I'm gonna buy that. Don't stop me now.
I'm about to broke you. Bro.
What did I do?
Laser
Everything.
beams.
You keep throwing. You're legit throwing for team morning.
I'm doing the just thing Roblox.
Right now, I'm probably gonna hop on soon anyways. But y'all won't even play on those Dude, Nintendo's gonna sue you.
One down.
Also, why are you playing the
Wow, that
preview
was close.
like? Actually, first of all, why are you playing Bad Rock in the first place? Yeah.
You need me to like Java a little bit.
Dude, Java's so much better. Because then you don't have to pay for mods and stuff. It's crazy. I know, crazy concept. I just love paying for texture packs that literally exist on the internet for free. Funny enough, the time I started playing Java was also the time when mining coins were getting introduced. Coincidence? Yeah. But I think not.
Fudge. Up and made the base.
Oh,
What
what?
do you mean?
You know you
Oh,
can,
we're done.
you know you could have just said CK. It's a
Oh,
lot
well.
shorter than.
It's just 10.
Did we win? I hope we won.
Wait, was
Oh, yeah,
that
we win.
10?
Yeah, it was 10x.
Oh, I didn't
Okay,
know it
phew.
was 10.
Whew. Got worried there at the end.
Over Splatter Turf Inc. Are we gonna fist bump for the fourth time in a row?
I hope so.
Yep. Like clockwork.
I can barely hear it just continually saying Creeper when that thing was on fire.
I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Oh, fire!
Hurrah! Megan!
Hey, Silver, guess what?
What?
You're fired.
You're fired!
So yeah, you're homeless now, LMAO.
Honestly though, my co-captain's like locker makes them look homeless.
Bruh.
Yeah, they have the beaten up locker, which is a single shirt and like some like Rain World symbol on the front of their locker.
I don't think Nintendo
Sega.
would put a...
Nope,
Oh,
second
boy.
10x in a row.
2 in a row.
Yo guys, we might get a 333,000x. Legend says it's the only it will only happen once. It happens at the end of the game's life. Oh hey, this is the song. This is the song that started the whole Johnny Test thing. Every single time I hear a song, I'm gonna think of Johnny Test.
Johnny Testicle.
Oh my god. Well, hey, at least you figured out what I was legit thinking about. Well, besides the Johnny part.
Maximum car.
Calm down. Adam, no jumping out for you.
Also, because I showered earlier, Silver, you're out of shampoo.
I figured. I have separate shampoo than you, so.
Oh, okay, I'll just use yours then next time.
I'm
No,
trapped
it's for
down
waiting.
here, so.
It's really meant
hey.
for. I wouldn't suggest it.
Oh hey guys, there's a party near. This guy definitely plays Arsenal on Roblox. For real.
God damn it!
Language. Linguini? Luigi Linguini?
Well, to them at least.
Thank you for getting those kills for me, so I could just, you know, ink their spawn to hell.
Yeah, you're welcome. I sacrificed myself. If all the kills for me, you would have died, bro. I saved your life. Now you owe me everything. An attempt was made. There was an attempt.
They got endangered.
I don't know what game that is, but I think Sonic is furry now.
Sonic Unleashed.
What the hell? Oh, that was Julie's.
Fudge.
That's what I say. No, fudges are pretty good.
Cheating. Oh well.
Like what the fudge, man? What the fudge?
Well, I guess it is the you couldn't get a 5 fist bump in a row thing. Sad.
Oh well.
Somebody cheated. Somebody cheated, said Wario. But nobody cheated, Wario, said Waluigi. Wario. Ah, shut the fuck up. Walu. Wah. Dies, said Waluigi. As we know, Silver adores Waluigi.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna blame our splatter shot for that loss. Like, bro, how do you only get 2 kills with a splatter shot? One of the easiest weapons in the game to use.
One of the most broken weapons in the game to use. Remember, Trizuka.
How did
He was
you
using-
fail? Very carefully.
He was using Tri-Strikes, not Trizuka. Anyway, we have 4 air sprays now. So we have...
know
Alrighty then. It has been achieved.
Kyle, sorry, like you actually understand things now? Holy crap! There are synapses firing within your melon? Like, no way.
Wait, what?
You noticed something for the first time ever. You actually have brain function. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way!
That's the whole scheme. I'm stupid, so I won't get hunted because I'm like, it's not worth your time. Bro, if I ever got kidnapped, I'd probably get kicked out from the kidnapper's car.
I would. I'd be like, nah, man, this is too much work, too much work. You'd probably try to shove a fork into a light socket, and they're like, okay, what are you doing?
We're kidnappers, not a daycare.
Legit, the one thing I would... Wait, is this my cousin I'm playing against?
Uh-oh.
That's legit how my cousin's name is spelled. Ain't no one going against my cousin, bro. That's crazy.
Could be. Could be.
Nah, bro. No way. Ain't no way it's her, bro.
Well, what's the username?
I just like that's her actual IRL name. Wait, well, I'm gonna press stop because I do want to go check see if she's on.
Okay.
Okay.
Forge!
Sorry, you can jump to me if you want to come back.
I'm paying her base a bit more.
Hey, yo.
Okay, game. Sure, sure.
No!
Am I the only one alive, seriously? Alright,
Yes.
whatever.
No, I'm alive. I'm alive right now.
Break me out.
Silver behind you! Silver behind you!
Out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here.
Sounds like a cheater, said Wario. My mustache has Steve!
Gosh.
Oh, get my wad, you Steve!
Shut up, Tyler.
You shut up.
Oh, you.
Bro, you have funny tests on the top of your head.
Damn, you do.
Yeah, good trade.
It is really in your brain.
Don't make me mention your evil twin brother.
Shut up.
Hold on, let me ask Dre. Let me ask Dre to join call. And to friend you on Roblox
Why?
again. Well, remember what happened when Dre tried to friend you on Roblox?
Yeah, I remember.
Let's go, we win.
Shut up.
Oh, you might fist bump again.
Nope,
Nope.
nothing.
Lol. Get wrecked.
I don't know why that happened.
Gosh dang it.
Oh, I got 9-0. Let's go.
Kirby's leaking. No. So we pressing
Oh,
stop?
congrats. Yeah, that's right. Stop.
Yeah,
You did say that.
Okay, yeah, because I also want to scrub my. I also want to scrub my tea whilst at it.
Same.
I have to collect my maximized catalog.
Yeah, maximize catalog.
Oh, Skug's playing. Huh.
Yeah, they're team night.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Oh my god, it was her. It was her.
No way.
Oh, I'm gonna message her. Oh my god, actually.
Splatoon! You know what? The devs. Alright, devs.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying.
That's crazy. That's actually wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. Galactic.
I'm equipping that.
SM Galactic fights Johnny Test in a competitive Splatoon 3 match. What happens next is shocking.
That reminds me.
Man.
I have a lot of conch shells to use.
You know what they say.
Oh boy, 51. Ooh. Let's expend something before opening up the next room.
I got 25. Are you spending them all?
No, not all of them. We'll do about half. That way there's only so many to have to collect up on later at the end of it at 8 p.m. But alrighty.
Oh, speaking of Galactic, bro's doing private battles. Bro's probably doing some Sendo.
Oh, he could have his looty matches going. He's supposed to have 3 looty matches this week.
What the hell's looty?
Leagues under the ink. It's like it's a weeks long league thing.
Oh yeah. Oh
we
yeah.
lost
Okay,
place.
yeah, and I know what you're talking about. Wait, bro got last place. Ouch.
No.
At least he died.
I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. Like, looting's hard. Like, it's a tough thing to try for. What?
That's the way you said it. Smiley face.
Oh. Ha ha.
What do you expect from me?
Good morning.
I'm a
Sunday
dumbass
morning.
cat. What do you expect from me? Chat, I'm about to for real crack out.
Next year.
Do
Yep.
it then.
Galactic is having his looty matches for both week 3 and week 4 today. He had his week 1 match yesterday, which I did not finish seeing the results of. So, yeah, I have to catch up on all these later.
Thanks, Harmony. Give me my shit.
Galactic's playing.
When
Yeah, Paruko, give the stuff.
when I was born.
Michael Worker,
Congratulations! It's a dumbass.
You.
Congratulations! Ugly. Can we put it back?
Crawl back in.
Oh, ew!
There's legit a game. I don't remember what game it was, but I saw a video about a game, and literally one of the things you do in the game is crawl back in. Oh my god! It's like, no, I don't want to stay in this cruel world.
Meditative Harlequin.
I should probably check to see if Skunk's messaged me.
Yo, wanna not touch grass and go play competitive?
Probably would be the answer. I mean, we played with a dude yesterday who was streaming.
Like,
He was
dude?
He was Irish. We were playing some Sendo and he was streaming. And I was like, hey, is it okay to swear? And he was like, well, I'm Irish, so does that answer your question?
Wait, you got in a VC with dude? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Macho.
I should have asked his opinion on Prochara. You know, Altio's favorite YouTuber.
That
You
would
gotta
be
double
another-
check.
that'd be another-
Well, in fact, Altio really likes Prochara.
Oh god.
Honestly,
Is that true, Altio?
The most sarcastic sense. Yes, my absolute favorite. Favorite person in the entirety of Splatoon.
Vote for Pro Chara in the 2028 election.
Well, we'd be doing better than some votes. But, honestly, like, I think I'm the only person here who unironically still watches him simply for, like, the enjoyment factor. I find him funny.
My audio fell behind. Hopefully that'll work.
You know what Altio has to say about that? You're wrong!
Wrong! Wrong!
I mean,
alright, 25.
Content creators
There we go.
funny, simply because, like, they are funny. There's a reason they're still content creators. Because they're funny, in some regards.
As Trump said in Home Alone 2, and grab him by the pussy.
What?
It's a meme where people took the scene from Donald Trump in Home Alone 2, but replaced the audio of him saying "grab him by the pussy."
Calm down, Kyle.
Can we, like... Like, how do we manage Jules' brain? You uploaded a replay. What did you upload? Guess I might as well download the replay, see what the heck it was. Oh, wait, no, that was the one with your cousin, wasn't it? The one we literally just did.
Surprise! What?
I was asking the room is up.
It
sounded like
will
you
be
said
now.
herpes.
No, it's because I had food in my mouth. I was asking if the room's up.
Well,
Is the
speaking of
room
food,
up? That's literally...
I need to order something. Dear Domino's, deliver me a pizza.
Oh, you said Domino's. I was like, I heard I need to order some after I said herpes. I was like, you need to order what now?
Oh yes, I'd like to order some
Fair enough.
herpes, please.
Okay. The question is, do you want non-GMO herpes or like locally sourced herpes? Like locally sourced sounds so bad.
When you select all of the above.
So a non-GMO, locally sourced, gluten-free, lactose-free, bleach-free herpes. Noted.
Exactly.
Mechanically
All
sourced.
of the
Yeah.
above.
All I want is pizza. Just leave me alone.
Oh, okay. Let me. So I have interesting parents, right? So this is like not at all a bad story. I love my mom. Jewel loves my mom probably more than she should. Anyway, so do you want to do a silly weapon like Nova or like?
Oh,
triple,
you
like,
want silly? You want silly?
like sploosh or
Randomizer?
oh,
The
randomizer. I think Jewel still has that pulled up. Anyway, back to the story.
Yeah.
So we got our grades right, and we're gonna ignore the fact that my algebra teacher totally screwed everybody over, and she's failing basically everybody in the class because she's a terrible teacher and doesn't know how to teach. But we're gonna go back to college physics. So I had a C in college physics, and my parents have this one rule: it's a B plus or nothing else. So
Yeah,
I'm
not
like,
even, you're not even allowed to get an A.
well, I mean, like, it's B plus is the absolute lowest I'm allowed to go, and even then, she's like, seriously, you couldn't make it an A? Like, at one point, she did give me the judgmental look of, why isn't it an A plus? I was like, okay, come on, Mom. Give me a break. I have a life. And a desire to sleep at night. So I do this college physics test, right? I get a 95%. Second highest in the entire class, because, of course, little miss, like, good at everything, good at sports, good at learning, or whatever, gets a 100% on college physics test. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And it turns my C to a B minus. I'm like, hey, Mom, look, it's a B. That's what you wanted. Because all she said is she wanted it at a B, and she's like, a B minus? Seriously? And I was just like, what do I do to satisfy this person? What do I do? There's nothing. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, all we can do is at that point just ignore it.
Just, I mean, like, I can't ignore it because there are like, consequences to not getting the grade I'm supposed to. But like, what do I do to satisfy this? How do I satisfy this? Without like losing my mind.
Alright, hold on, I'm putting in the names. Alto saxophone.
Oh, we're going for randomizers. Ooh, you know, good idea. Good choice.
Yeah.
And then we just need to add silver adult.
I really dislike how pushy the domino stuff is.
You should have ordered it
I'm
on the
gonna my
Wii.
Nintendo.
The Wii, oh my gosh.
I'm gonna charge my Nintendo Switch.
I don't know if I ever actually did that once. Come to think of it.
Wait, Joel, did you want to join in? Joel?
Joel.
Okay, well, Joel died, like usual. Alright,
Rest in
3,
peace. Rest
2,
in pepperonis.
1, randomize!
Result.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What do we get? Oh boy, oh boy.
Wait, hold on, the thing broke. Wait. What the fuck?
I'm gonna send the Joel. Can you send me the stream link? I want to send it to a friend.
Me?
Yeah, I could get you the stream link.
Thanks.
I got it right here. So share. Control A, Control C. Alright, Silver Kid. Alright. I don't want to start call. I want to profile. I want to massage. And I want to Command V, enter. Boom. Enjoy. Good morning, you Splat A.
Oh my god, this art is so cute.
We're back. Welcome back.
Your
Well,
side
you'll never
return.
well, guess who
Sweet.
made the art?
Your fries are back.
Who made the art?
Altio.
No way.
Altio drew the thumbnail.
This is so cool. I love the art. It's so cute.
Oh, we're talking about the thumbnail art and whatnot. Yeah, for a while now I've had the I've been drawing my own thumbnails.
Oh, wait.
Previously, the art was done by a very awesome artist.
Okay.
But now I've been stuck doing it myself. I try and put some flavor and soul in each. If you want, check over the
Alright, I got the thing.
playlist of Splatoon on the channel, and you'll have a chance to see all the artworks that were done for the Splatfests.
That's
Some
awesome.
nicer than others, but attempts were made all the time. All right, let me bring this window back up.
Play back.
And wait. Perfect. It is returned once again.
Alright.
The Xenoblade Chronicles.
Alright. And the weapons are randomized. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I got the Splattershot Nova.
Huh.
Silver, you got the E-Liter 4K.
Not surprised.
What did I get?
Why are you joining in?
No.
Then screw you. Altio, you got the Sorella Brella. And what's the weapon you hate the most, Violet?
Your mom.
That's undercover.
Well, then that's what you're getting, my mom.
I don't think I want that, honestly.
Yeah.
She has a way of putting herself out there.
Well, you know. $20 is $20.
Okay,
That's
not about
exactly what I was referencing.
Ah, yeah, I'm gonna go get Nova.
Now keep us.
I think grading in USA and Dutch and in Poland everywhere is different. It's funny. I bet it is.
In USA.
There we are.
The
If
worst
some sort
country.
of switch to F. Right.
And here we are.
Just remember, guys. George Washington.
But F could also be fantastic. Not
Just
just
remember,
failure.
guys. Just remember, George Washington drove to the battlefield with a Dodge Challenger.
Okay, I remember that ad.
Cups of tea. Oh gosh. And begin.
Out of curiosity, do you share the same opinion as Jewel has about like the pearl haircut or whatever?
What do you mean? I'm not familiar.
Okay, so Jewel basically hates like you know the Splatoon 2 Inkling girl haircut, the one that showed off the dualies in the trailer.
Oh yeah, that particular haircut for that character, right?
Yeah, she hates that haircut for some reason, and I use it often.
I would say I don't share that sentiment. I don't think it's a bad looking hairstyle. I have no opinion towards it in positive or overtly positive or overtly negative regards.
What is your favorite haircut in the game? Or like, I guess maybe favorite, least favorite, whichever.
Obviously, it's Nova.
Haircut.
Haircut.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about Splatoon. I love the room for a second. That's why.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There he is.
Silver, I'm hungry.
I just got to bring around the Rosie with his reflex for killing that.
Get bent. Oh,
no, for I guess you know from this is the most displaced in Splatoon 2. I guess even with the upgrade to Splatoon 3.
Splatoon 5.
For female, the banger haircut, probably favorite. Second favorite would be the one that the one character has. It has like a slight dryness to it. What's her name? Anemone. When he usually had the one who the character was featured to have used Gallon.
Huh?
Flying two whales.
There was one featured character from the beginning of Splatoon 3, and the character is Anemone #1. And that character was the one that had the 8-bit glasses and used the 52 gown. Yeah, that hairstyle on that character that has the hair that has a bit of dryness to it, like dried up tentacle hair. Yeah. That one's a good close second place. I do like that haircut.
The real question is, what will Silver wear to replace his EES haircut?
Yes.
And I know I'm getting...
Again, Silver, I'm gonna say this now. The Pearl haircut is complete ass in Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3.
I don't know what haircut you're talking about.
And not for now? Alright, have a good one.
Wait, who's leaving?
Jody.
Okay, thanks for stopping on by. Who wheel?
So my co-captain asked if I like join like our crap, never mind, she's on a different team.
Then as for the haircuts on male, like of course Afro, I'm just completely biased towards Afro, and then the basic top knot is the favorite ones.
I wouldn't be surprised that Ultio likes the Afro. I mean, it's not like
It's not like Altio had one before.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So you gotta go silver.
I don't.
China.
So we're gonna stick with these weapons for like another few rounds, and then we're gonna do randomizer again.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna randomize every round, but I forgot. Whoops.
Well, it works out.
Like, if they could join, I realized, like, actually, you're on team night, so.
Oh.
And
one of those things down there is another unique monster that I'll have to just scoop up into. But this one is right here.
I was throwing.
Oh boy. Oh, it's actually Conch Clash, so it's a mirror match.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a mirror match.
Aw, man.
Mirror match clash.
I prefer.
Did we get a Conch Clash?
Yes, a
Yeah.
1 for 1. Conch for 1.
Also, by the way, after this, press stop.
Sure.
Con Clash is only something you can get during like mirror matches and stuff.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
It's effective. It effectively means you would have got a multiplier battle had it been a normal match.
Okay, so next stuff.
Like a 10x will just get it's just like a 1.
Yeah, you get a battle for 1 shell.
Where's my 100x Conch Clash?
When we have the battle for 10, that's when you know.
Oh, what about my 333 Conch Clash?
You got
If it was for 33 shells, then you'd know.
I don't think you would want that.
Can we just use the best shell because of this, or?
Squid Party!
Yeah, you get a
Best
fast
health, you want a Conch Clash, right?
Yep, you get a fast shell.
Okay, no.
Or we were talking about that kind of shell, not the conch. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
As they
No,
say,
you
she
don't.
sells seashells by the seashore.
I guess someone say I don't think
You
you
don't
would
get
have.
you don't get a festival shell.
No, that's for sure. That would make sense. Yeah.
I noticed because I won multiple cards.
Okay.
I was throwing.
Just winning another multiplier battle.
Silver, I'm about to make you lose your job. Smiley face.
I was throwing.
Joel's throwing.
I'm not even playing with you guys.
You're right, you're playing with Johnny. You're playing with Johnny Test and Bobby Exam.
I'm missing context and I didn't stay up until 2 a.m. to play with you guys.
Actually, no, this was stated a bit earlier because the Johnny Test was brought up again, so we're going off of some of the naming. You know, I rhymed, rest, nest, text, all that kind of stuff. And then I followed it up with when you're Johnny Test's cousin, Bobby Exam.
How are you laughing from this? Talk about broken humor.
I don't get why Kyle's laughing because it's
I don't
Johnny
either.
Test.
If you try to research my brain, you'll end up with just you'll end up with more questions than answers.
I'll end up with brain cancer if I try to research the brain.
Terminal 7 brain cancer.
No, literally. Alright, Cadencia.
Silver probably already has brain cancer from dealing with all of my bullshit.
More than likely, we'll probably find 2 tumors up in there.
I mean,
Let's go from the past. Hurricane.
yes, you knew this. You knew this. I told you a while ago.
So there's one that's far.
Alright, so we gotta hit the stops. Kyle requested a stoppage.
I'm getting so close to finishing this.
don't remember signing on anything.
I still have half a page of monsters to go. I may
Kyle, why are
not
you
be
still
as close as I
throwing?
think I
Half a
am.
page of monsters. Oh man. Well, you ain't gonna get the ruler by hunting monsters. You gotta join in.
I don't really care.
I know.
You guys can do a round without me. You want me to randomize it?
Yeah. I mean, if you're okay with it, LTO.
Yeah, go for it.
Honestly, I'd rather.
Alright.
think-
Oh, thank
I'd
God
rather
I'm not
think
playing
doing
this
this
one.
in
Oh,
sitting
oh,
than-
thank God. Altio, you get the Sploosh-O-Matic Curling Bomb Ultra Stamp.
Ooh,
Silver, you get the Explosher Point Sensor Ink Storm. And well,
Okay.
I got the L3 Nozzle Nose D, but wow.
Oh,
I
my
got
weapon.
No, Kyle, you trade a smash. You got trade a smash.
No, because I actually need to go do the dishes. Well, I need to clean my plate.
No.
Well,
Yes, I do.
No. No.
Because I did the dishes already, but I made my food before, and I did the dishes before eating the food. So all I have to do is clean my plate, and I'll be ready again.
No.
Clean your plate.
What?
I'm Dragonite!
Me after clicking outrage.
I'm outraging right now! Hyper Beam! Dragonite! Ho! I guess Hyper Beam would be when you toss the hammer. Our fridge chipped good friend Aiden is sitting there right now. Oh dear Lord, he brought that to the Dragon Link. The boy band is singing again.
What?
I said the member of the boy band is singing again. Oh, took down Donkey Kong.
I guess. I like IRL. I do kind of have like a boy band haircut.
Huh. How about that?
Just hair that's way too long.
Oh wait, okay, I know what that one is. That's my.
Oh,
no,
no,
no.
oh my god.
Stop throwing.
Oh, that's
You're
one
throwing by
nice.
knocking on our.
Oh! Oh. Good bully on that one.
And get it.
Oh hell yeah, my Skype profile. Use a Skype.
Oh.
I think this is Skype.
For real. Imagine using Skyping.
I'm gonna get you, I'm Dragonite!
Wow, the robotic noise. Robotic noises. That brings me life.
Why are you using Skype right now?
I'm not. That's a thing. It's just I went to my Microsoft
Lag.
account, like,
Loud incorrect buzzer.
I actually am, but I'm not gonna speak it, but I don't want to lose my caster.
Even if it does launch, I'm not gonna have the feedback. Just kill it.
Oh, they got away. Even with the rain upon them.
Damn it. No, 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 Altia, you pushed me forward into the stringer.
Really?
Nice one.
Wow, that's funny.
Nice one, Altio.
You're welcome.
Wow, can you imagine doing that with Silver?
I can't.
Silver deserves it for being a tryhard.
2v2!
You should deserve it, Kyle.
Good.
You should deserve it.
What do you mean you're not dead?
I know, right?
Oh, hi, decaf.
They were ringing because they got a lot unpainted in the base. I think the journey left just on time then with me bringing out the Dragonite. We win as expected! Woo!
Alright. Can Jewel hit us with another randomizer? Are we going with these?
I'll go with these.
Bravo. Oh, overkill. It died.
So I guess we're just going with these.
I'm sticking with these. It was fun. Like the
Dollar sign.
Hey, Ultra, do you like goofy enemies spinning around?
Yes!
Goofy enemy.
Give him one more match and then we'll bring in the Kyle.
Shut up.
Well, actually, probably still be able to do more.
Need more matches?
I
Okay.
gotta. Yeah, because I not only do I have to change my. How?
Ouch.
Oh no. Cry me a river.
Gladly.
That's the thing. Massive enemy spinning around like an absolute saucer. It's so big it can't even fit on the screen. But you can just see it flipping, dip, tipping. In the background, you can see it flip a dip, tipping. Alright, power charge. Alright, you want to see Noah deal some real damage?
You mean it wasn't real before?
Well, no, it was real. It's just now Noah's gonna do even more damage. And there we go, solid 4 mil. One attack. Casual.
Casually assesses.
I think I built Noah perfectly.
Happy at its existence. The same with the same with like the rapid blaster, but the splatter shot I'll handle nicely. Like every weapon on their team is a constant threat to me.
And 13 million damage game attack. Casually. And Psycho Wave, that's one of the arts I need for doing the AFK strategy. Alrighty, next up. Next on my list.
What they should from over there? That's weird.
Yeah.
There, I've already killed this one. Alrighty, we're good. Next. I feel like I've already done this one.
Mine's a lot harder.
I have already done it. Alright. I've also done this one.
Oh boy.
First building. I've done this one. Right, butterfly guys. Art.
I think it's frozen. That's annoying.
Art.
Oh come on, blaster!
Butterfly guys. Yep, done this one. Tech.
There we go.
Is
Sign in is good. My account should be good now. Alright, time to go. I'm probably gonna need to BRB for a couple matches, so.
A couple more matches. Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know if I killed this guy
Okay.
yet.
So the password, the password thing's done. Alright, let me see.
How's that?
Out of here. God damn it, blaster! Do you have to have like range that match? Alright. I just had a punch 12 moment. Good lord.
And That scope leader was very suspect.
And I couldn't take care of the scope E-leader because I'm a blaster. If it was just the E-leader, it'd be fine, but the blaster was so annoying.
One character's continually walking to the others who are standing still. Oops, get them. Guess they're probably stopping somewhere else. Well, pizza's probably about to arrive.
Oh yeah.
It's a party.
Okay, well this seems like an enjoyable match. I can handle all these weapons. Hydra, not super excited about, but Hydra's slower than me, so. Bye, Hydra. Come on! Ugh. Super chumps don't die to Exploster, do they?
Temporary back, still need to BRB, but
We go BRB against Kyle.
yeah, well, I'm just, I don't know how long it'll take, so I'm gonna prepare 5 different randomizer sets.
I mean, I could just randomize their weapons for them.
No, I got it. Fine.
I almost want Joel to randomize our weapons. Oh.
I already got it covered.
Oh, Hydra, bullshit.
Oh fucking god, ow.
You good?
Yeah, I missed my chair.
Imagine.
Alright, so that's the next set. I'm gonna screenshot these and send them in like the venue or whatever.
Oh, come on, Autobomb. Hello. I died to the chicken. Died to the chicken.
Oh, you got the worst type of goods. That's the worst. You're getting dualies 2 rounds in a row, dude. That's crazy.
Right.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Let's see, what do I get?
So the next rotation is the first one I sent.
Okay.
So I can tell you for now. So Altio got the Big Swig Roller Express, Angle Shooter, and Ink Storm, and Silver you got Dapple Use, Squid Beacon, and Tactical Her.
Okay, sick. I can roll with that.
Again, they're all in the venue. I mean, one round, both of you guys have ends out, and I'll set a fourth one.
We
Ooh,
both
hopefully,
I've
I'll
got
be
two
back.
end
Hopefully, I'll be back for the fourth one. I feel
Alright.
bad for Alt. I feel bad for Altio though. All right. Let me number these. Probably a good idea.
What do you mean by the venue, though?
That's the in the broadcast box category.
I totally know what that is.
So in the double G server, above the waiting DC,
all
it
the
says
way up, all
venue.
the way up, all the way up. It's all the way up.
Okay, I see. Round 1 is that. Round 2, silver adult. Hilarious.
I know. Laugh. Alright.
You're not funny, Kyle.
Altio isn't in the that I'm in.
I think he went to go get pizza.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just get to play these dualies twice.
It's very silent now.
Oh, it's extremely silent. It's almost awkward.
Yeah.
Yes, because then you'll have me
There's
raging, fighting like a Dread Ringer. Oh, what is this comp I'm fighting? Red Ringer Nautilus. S 91, and then a Gold Dynamo.
Oh, oh god.
There's an Splatana. Oh, hi. Hi, Dynamo. So anyway, how's your fest going?
My first,
Yeah.
it's good. I won like only like two times battles.
Let's go, let's go. Any 100x wins yet, or? Nautilus, you wish you had my kill time.
Also, before I complete the BRB, first of all, yes, I'm very funny, Joel, and second of all, those are designed for like playing about like 2-3 matches for each ones. So I thought I would just mention. So yeah. Just wanted to let you guys know.
Yep. You know what say. Yeah. Woo! No! No, I'm not fighting that. No, I'm not fighting that. What do you mean the Nautilus killed me? This is bullcrap. I have beacons. I have beacons. Devils don't paint that much. But they kill. Oh lord, they kill. Nice. Well, that was a win, I think. Yep. Me too. I totally didn't just almost waterboard myself while drinking water. I'll see in the local newspaper, or my family will see in the local newspaper, somebody dies by drinking water. These are an idiot. And tip back the entire 32 ounce water bottle filled with ice the full way. Hello?
That thing was muted. Lol. That'll do it. Alright, we're all back on extra brain juice.
Yes.
Delicious. Got the pizza. So we, sticking with these weapons, we're going into one of the new rotations that Kyle prepared for us, or,
Yeah, we're gonna go. I do not want to stick with Explosher for any longer than I have to. So currently I have the regular dapples. Later.
Saxophone. Big Swig Express. Okay. Swigging bigly here.
Isn't that just like a gulp, though? Like, if you're taking a big swig of something, that's just like a gulp. Like a...
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, crazy here. Because I think of a swig and I'm just... A little bit more than a sip, but not nearly as like a swallow.
So I guess one would have to ask for comparison. Would a super swig and a big gulp be comparable?
I think so. I would think they'd be very similar. Because a swig's just like, usually it's like large enough to coat your entire tongue of sorts, like a big swig. But like just a regular swig is usually enough to like, you know, it's just enough to really get a taste, but it's not like a sip where you're just like, you know, barely getting enough to just like cover the tip of your tongue or whatever.
Now, would both of those still be smaller than a mini chug?
Oh, absolutely, I'd imagine. Like a mini chug is just like... Mini chug's like half like a bottle, I would think, or like half a can.
Hmm, right.
Strange. Drink semantics, that's what it is.
Drink semantics, yeah.
I'm gonna take a big old swig of my, hydration sauce. Call it. Chunky hydration sauce.
Chunkduration. What?
I lack range to combat a lot of these enemies, so I'm just going to kind of be a rat of sorts. I play deep to see them.
Gosh darn, too much range.
Well, that was thanks to Dynamo's existence. You know, I'd rather get a trade than simply die, get nobody. Oh, that was... There's a brush there.
Can we get some weapon nerfs like 3 years ago? Much appreciated. Thanks, Nintendo. Knew we could count on you. For nothing!
Oh, thank you. Love myself. Time to message. Nothing makes we're alive, right?
Yep.
Oh no, it's the 70 damage hitbox. That 70 damage hitbox is just massive. Okay, that brush is very weak. Damn it, Brush! No, it was Dynamo, never mind. Ringer? They have so much AoE! Like, wow.
It's like, yeah, it's almost like, maybe it's almost like, you know, the basic Slosher and Ringer just have too far of a range. They're just too distant.
At least for the basic posture, it makes sense for it to have more distance than, like...
No, it doesn't.
Like,
I'm just gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna completely disagree on the forefront. Hitherto, 100%, 10, 1,000 million trillion percent wrong. Too much vertical distance on the big swig. Yellow flag on the play. 10 yards. Too much. Repeat first down.
alright.
Vehemently shut down. But yeah, no, it's just... Alright, go ahead and continue
All right.
that. If you want to mention you think it should have it, go ahead. I offer the floor.
Like, if you revoke its range, it kind of doesn't do anything. Like, Slosher is already good, and really it's the reason the regular Slosher can be good is simply the comps it's put into. Other than that, Slosher's got nothing going for it. Besides, maybe it's special, and even then, Tri-Strikes is very supportive, and Zip Master isn't exactly the greatest thing for a Slosher, since you have, like, 5 sloshes, and that's it.
So you're saying it's okay for a game to be unhealthy and give one weapon too much more than it needs to help it actually be cohesive and make a cohesive game? Because
Well,
having as far of range it does means it gets to slice, dice, and walk your dog for you. Now, I'm not saying it has to be a significant reduction. Heck, it probably needs to be like a 1/10 of its current total distance travel reduction. But it needs something because it outranges so many weapons and kills you so fast within that distance, it literally goes boop, boop, and you're dead. With that much distance.
However, it's not the distance.
And it still is something that can fire over things with a very healthy being able to get over objects, which is its main strength and output. So it gets to do everything that so many other weapons can't do, and with all that distance. At what point are you saying we should just remove other weapons from the game because the other one weapon was designed to completely replace all of them?
Well, here's the thing, other weapons can still combat Slosher, it's just in the right comp, it's hard to combat Slosher. Like, and even on maps, Slosher will just have the advantage, but it has one, like, huge weakness, that it just does not move. It's a very, very stationary weapon, and while you can combat that with, like...
Basically, all I'm hearing, though, is that the game already is, and I like the game as it is, so I don't want it to change for the health of everyone. This isn't, it seems to be more about, like, oh, this is just, I already know this game as it is, and it should just stay that way.
Well, I mean, changing something that's able to be combated... like, it's able to be capitalized on, and still use, like, its weaknesses are apparent enough to be used against it. Like,
what weaknesses?
Weaknesses as in, like, movement and pain output, while Slosher
pain output?
Dreadbringer, however, Dreadbringer does need a range reduction, and Dreadbringer, of all things, needs an ink efficiency reduction. Because it's a very, very easy, like, weapon to spam. And it really shouldn't, because the way you're supposed to play Dreadbringer is by, like, very, very smart slosh placement.
They actually gave it that ink ammo efficiency buff, which I think was necessary. One could argue maybe it was given too much of a... I could say, maybe. But it has the same thing that the basic Slosher has. It has the exact same range. So if you're going to nerf one, you have to nerf the other. You can't say Dreadringer deserves a distance nerf when the other one isn't.
Well, the Dreadringer has a different thing. Dreadringer has 2 sloshes and does more damage. However, regular Slosher lacks A, the damage, and B, also the 2 sloshes.
What do you mean lacks what damage? It can kill faster than a Dreadringer. On its own. We're talking in a vacuum of on its own. Like, I know I'm going to mention, like, 2 different contexts here. Where it's like, okay, the 2 weapons stand beside each other, they attack, one will hit for 70, one will hit for 90, but the one will hit for 140 before the other one can get out its second attack to kill.
I think this is a view of difference here, because Dreadringer, when it comes to, like, competitive play, is annoying as hell to fight, simply because it's got a Snipe Rider thing, where it has too much range for what it is, it can focus on multiple targets at once.
Yeah, but here's the thing about competitive environments. Competitive environments are all about the people playing regardless of what goes on in the game. Or regardless of, like, whether a game is fair or not, or whether it's, you know, well, it's balanced or not.
Mm-hmm.
So you're arguing for the sake of the competitive environment continuing to exist as it is, because it's the environment rather than the game being healthy enough that people want to play in your in a competitive environment. If a game cannot be at a state where people want to play play competitively, then the only people who are going to be left are those who are fine with it, you know, staying as it is. Oh, I would make some changes, but I wouldn't want to change it enough for it to actually, like, be something people want to enjoy. I'm only here because I don't know, I got nothing else, and I just keep playing it. Like, so many times I have kind of want to, you know, okay, let me like, I watch some of the competitive play that goes on. I've actually watched this, maybe watched some Galactic, and I'm like, it's interesting, but not interesting enough.
I think.
Every team's playing the same weapon composition. Every team's playing this or that. Oh boy, it's the same 5 weapons over and over and over again. It has been for 10 years. At least damage up doesn't exist anymore. Swear to gosh, if they bring that back just to troll us. And I will say...
I almost want it. I kind of want it back. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was so unfair, but it made everything fair at the same time. Outright makes some weapons impossible to use.
When everything's unfair, nothing is. Wait, huh?
Well, I mean, like...
I think there can be an environment where maybe you can have a Splatoon game where the damage up exists, and it's just not the most intrusive element of the game. But I don't think Splatoon was ever in that condition where damage up can be, you know, something that's considered whether you trade into the damage or not. It was always just, you have to play with it no matter what. Which is not, I think, a healthy way to conduct the game.
The issue with damage up is it really can't exist in Splatoon in the way that people want it to, because your health is so little. You would have to reduce its damage, like, you know, damage up abilities to a point where it's almost, like, entirely useless. Not optimal to play, so nobody will use it. Or you have to give us more, which then... well, suddenly you need that damage up, because you have, like, we have more health now, so weapons will take longer to kill, and... so there's an environment where damage up can live in a state where it's healthy for the game. It just depends on how much effect.
I think if they maybe if they adjusted the, so that would, I guess that would still potentially put certain weapons like Nova from being a 5-hit to a 4-hit, like how Splash can be pushed from a 5-hit to a 3-hit. I was thinking if you could take it, because like the latest video where Char was, you know, saying, oh, you know, this weapon doesn't mesh well with certain chip damage, yada yada, because it's instead of it dealing like 30, it deals immediately 28 points something. It's like, That's like, maybe if they math it in such a way that it's only going to affect certain weapons, and they get that little bit of chip damage so they can be within the range of the competitive players, acceptable range of playing the game because everything has to be played the same by the textbook, and like the spikes aren't always. The spikes will play your game the most. It doesn't mean they're the best for your game.
Main. That's basically just main power up again.
Exactly. It would be main power up. It would be all that again. But if it should be treated in such a way, like I'd rather it be a universal thing than just, like I said, if they could math it so it's like you would end up using it on certain things anyways. I just don't think there's any way around it. It's just better gone.
I want it back simply, like maybe as like a challenge mode. Damage up comes back for like certain gear abilities are just replaced with damage up, which I think would be super fun because I liked damage up. I liked it a lot, but I played E-leader. So, mainly, it wasn't really the damage up that I liked, it was the fact that I could just damage up burst bomb. That was what I enjoyed. Oh man, this
Such a burst. That was so broken. So broken in one. It literally broke the game. It broke Luna Blaster, too. They had to emergency patch it. That was fun memories, fun memories.
What randomizer round are you guys at?
Now, because I would say I do not like it based on how it existed already previously in the games, but I'm open to the idea if it can be discussed to where. But I'm not the kind of person who could probably have a discussion and don't matter in a way where it could be talked about for Splatoon's health. I'm only an advocate for Splatoon's health, not one who can probably do anything about it.
I think we're switching to the other weapon, which would be you get Splash, I get
Splash. Okay.
Okay, well I'm back by the way, guys. Anyway.
Welcome back. Do we need to stop?
I guess I'm going Luna.
I think.
You're playing Luna.
All right. Is the room up or?
Oh, I guess I can hit continue on it. Yeah, it'll be up.
It'll be up, and then we'll just wait for a quick moment.
All right.
In about 15 more minutes, I think that the Ava would be able to join. Ava may probably not go with the randomized weapon thing, but I'm just saying we might have an extra joiner. Should be cool.
That's fine. No one's forced to participate in the randomizer, except for Silver.
Why would you force the randomizer?
Because you're my bro.
I know, but what's the reason with people handicapping me in game? When we play Smash, I'm not allowed to play Inkling. When I play Smash with my friends, I'm not allowed to have my proper control set. Instead, they'll randomize my control set. When I play
Listen, your Inkling is too cracked, and also, really? Your control set?
Yeah, they will randomize my control set.
That's wild.
Yep. You know what? I'm not like they have CPUs. I have that.
You should randomize their control set as well. Make it fair.
I get random controls. They get to have CPU helpers, and I'm just like, my Inkling against the world. And you know what? I win those.
You better. You better be winning.
If you still win, despite them doing all that, what you complaining for?
I guess.
I mean, if you still go at it like pedal to the metal 110% and win those, like that's why they're doing it. You either need to like sit down and just enjoy the game, win or lose. Like hey, like I usually when the group's playing, I just throw on random. And if we're playing with a slightly more serious mindset, yeah, then I'll play my typical characters. But for the most part, like if you only ever do Inkling 110% effort, you're maybe fine with doing that all the time, but maybe they're not fine with interacting with that all the time.
The weird thing is, I'm okay with losing, and honestly, that's just I don't have really much control over that. That's how I play casually. I don't realize I'm doing 110% because I'm not. Usually, I'm just playing this casually.
Mm-hmm.
If I was doing 100%, I would be breaking out the Inkling combos and stuff that I know guarantee kills. I would be doing a bunch and a bunch of just splat bomb, splat bomb, splat bomb.
Wow, man! I didn't know you were such an ass.
I'll end up playing characters that are kind of silly, like Simon or Pyra and Mithra, simply just because they're silly. Or
Pyra
Incineroar.
and Mishra, my beloved.
Incineroar was just because I was like, oh, silly cat, he kills. And I'm not going like 110%, or I would just simply choose Byleth and watch everyone struggle to come at me.
What the fuck is the point of that exit? What's the point of this fucking exit in Quebec City? What's the point of its existence? Like, yay. Like, yay. Yay. A573 gets to connect to A40 and A73 at the same time. Yay, awesome. Why the f does A73 need an exit to A73? What sense does that make? Sorry, Bob.
Couldn't tell you. Maybe you'll find out later. Oh wait, still on this wrong weapon. Hold up.
Alright, anyways, I got Lunar. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go the better looking Lunar.
What are those?
Look what's on the top of your head!
It's
It's a
hair.
hat.
It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's actually, war crimes. What the fuck is the point of that exit?
Best way to describe you, actually.
God damn, traffic's so busy in
Bayam. We're fighting. Sorry, that was like, that's so.
That's so crazy.
Well, I mean, what would you consider gay soap? I feel like rainbow soap is like.
Wait, what?
The one enemy's username is Gay Soap.
I just killed him immediately.
Oh, queso. Oh, queso.
Hey.
Oh, it could be related to that.
Queso
Maybe?
or queso?
No.
Gay?
Soap. Soap, as in, like, the cleaning material. Soap. S-O-A-P.
Okay, soap?
Are you being
Happy Soap. Happy Soap.
Oh, okay, gay soap. Okay.
There we go.
I was like, I didn't hear the P at the end. All I heard was O. I was like, queso? Oh, queso.
No.
I mean, aren't you a little queso junior somewhere?
Oh man. How they didn't die. Oh well. Hard for me to paint the face.
My N-word?
Did I kill somebody with a sprinkler? I killed somebody with a
Probably.
sprinkler.
Nice.
Just landed the sprinkler on him and the man died.
Splatted by sprinkler.
Guys, we should one day have a sprinkler battle.
That sounds sad.
It does sound a little off.
It's actually really intense because you try to avoid all the sprinklers while trying to kill someone with your sprinklers. And that's the only thing that's allowed. Sprinklers.
That sounds so pathetically sad.
I mean, do you want to play Splash Wall Battle?
That sounds way more enjoyable.
You have to try to kill someone with a fucking Splash Wall.
Yeah, that does sound kind of worse. I think I'll take the sprinklers.
But you know... Okay, but like... You want to know a real challenge, Silver? Beacon battle. You have to get kills using the beacon, and I don't mean jumping to the beacon and shooting. I mean using the beacon and it giving a kill.
So, pointless. Pointlessness,
Yeah, not
the
pointless.
mode.
I think beacons should be able to kill people. I think if you run in, it should kill you.
Yeah, why not?
You just place a beacon on someone. You know what I like to do sometimes when people die and I have a weapon with a beacon? I just put a beacon on, like, where exactly where they died. Beacon's just their grave.
I agree.
And we're...
Oh my gosh, not the Nintendo.
I love that you can actually still see inklings, just like on the screen.
Indeed, Ava, yes you are.
Fired.
Yeah, I'm dropped, but I'll find it later.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is legit a phablet. Wow.
Phablet?
Phone and tablet mixed together. Basically, this is a thing back. This was a thing back in 2013, 2014. Smartphones were getting bigger, and so some people started saying like, "Oh yeah, all these Android devices, those are phablets." You know, saying like, "Oh, they're so big, they're practically tablets."
I honestly, when I hear, I don't think of.
You don't think of the combination of the word?
Yeah, that's literally what phablet means. A phone the size of a tablet. Or like a phone of the size of a mini tablet.
I love how long I can use my Tetris for now with like this ink remain gear. It's nice.
Alrighty. Have these things out of the way.
That's my mom. She's going to use her old iPhone 8 Plus because I would probably use this honestly. This would make a great drawing device. A great use for a phablet. I hate that word so much. You don't understand. I hate it.
So like,
I kind of agree with it. Yeah, I kind of agree with your sentiment towards the word.
Yeah, the word is kind of weird, wrong. Like, so you probably don't remember honestly, but there was a challenge where it was randomized gear abilities and randomized weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, you do remember? Okay. Do you remember how they refused to give me like a weapon that was an umbrella for like several matches in a row?
Oh man.
Yeah, I got stuck under. You know what the game gave me the next match? The other undercover. And then the next.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then it was just, oh wait, tent umbrella, nifty. Can I get a blaster or like a shooter maybe? No, recycled umbrella actually.
Just like,
no.
Just like.
When I was playing mode like that way back when, it was funny because sitting where I was playing with Jasmine, and we got like each other's like main weapons. At one point, she got my end this was like in a row. She got like end zap, explosher, something else at the time, and then I had like in order I had gotten like ballpoint, tent umbrella. I was like, oh my god, like we're like this is too uncanny. How hilarious! The absolute odds.
Absolute odds of getting.
Challenges. I want it.
You stop stealing my weapons. You're taking mine.
Oh, hi crab. Nope, that was Nautilus.
Honestly, for being a phone, I think I like big size phones because I do more than use it as a phone. But like, and that's probably why mini phones don't sell well these days anymore. Because no one uses phones as well phones. If anything, that's like the last thing you usually do with your phone. You know, actually use it as a phone.
Gotcha.
This would make a great drawing device. It's not massive like my iPad or my Surface, but it's not too small like my phone. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to draw digitally on phones is crazy.
It works.
It does. Feels like it shouldn't, but it does.
Again, if you have the right stuff, like, again, that's why a lot of people use iPads and Apple Pencils to draw.
Because it's just the right size.
Technically, it's a mobile device. The ride from a phone, because hell, it used to run. It used to run iOS, not iPad OS. But it was iPad was just legit a bigger iPod Touch. That's legit how the iPad was originally. A bigger iPod Touch. A way bigger iPod Touch. Fun fact. The first iPhone was actually the original iPad was originally gonna be the device they were gonna release in 2007.
Really?
Yep.
They waited on it.
But then they were able to minimize the multi-touch display technology. They were able to get it working on a much smaller package.
So much.
And then when Steve Jobs saw it, they were like, "We got to go full force on this." And then we got the first iPhone, and well, the rest is history.
Darn decapitators.
Decapitators indeed. Wow. That decap went far.
I think something needs another paint nerf. I mean, both the ones that received a paint nerf deserve another one, but...
They don't need a paint nerf. It needs to cut down that one-hit kill radius by, like, half, honestly.
Reduce it by 360 degrees.
That'd be nice.
Also, no more moving your aim while dashing. Completely get rid of that. Wherever you're aiming when you dash, that's where it goes. You're locked. Dash lock.
That's too much.
Nope.
Are we
Learn. Play with skill. Learn to play with skill. If you want to keep your fast charge time, then you have locked it. If we triple the current charging time, okay, then you're allowed to dash and aim.
But like, well, here's the thing. It's not the aiming that's the problem. It's not the dash that's the problem. It's just the sheer size of, like, you can't escape it.
Oh yeah, its size is absolutely ridiculous. On top of all that painting power and all this blah blah blah. That the weapon itself is complete overkill and overshines like the entire roster.
So simply, like,
but I said an easy trade-off. An easy trade-off would just be like increase the amount of time it takes to fully charge up. Easy, and then it's worth getting to have all that. But your charge up time, like, you better be careful with charging that. None of this like super jump in and you're fully charged by the time you land from that jump. Come on now.
That's like a good thing about it. Because like decap is an easy make it or break it weapon. It's easy to break it if you want to break it. Because then it's in the same position as like some weapons like undercover, where it's going to be entirely useless. Increases charge time too much, and well, you're dealing with Stamper. If you play Stamper, if you don't nerf it, it's just in the same position. Honestly,
I say incorrect because we're dealing with a lot of hypotheticals, and we currently know where things are right now because of this. But to say that it'll lose everything or too much, well, patches exist for a reason. If it gets overtuned, we can always adjust it, but it needs to have some sort of semblance of game balance, of which it currently has none. And its mild paint production wasn't even the fine hair of a dog to getting it to some sort of game balance. Okay, it lost 2 frames off of its before it starts moving with that dash. Ooh, big wolf.
Okay.
Well, as Lando once said, I'm a professional at evading tax evasion.
Yes.
I guess I can get on board with the idea of maybe dash like at least more, so it can instantly get rid of like super jumps. I guess agree with that. Because honestly, it's stupidly annoying and kind of feels broken at times.
Yeah.
But like,
I will admit that I speak a bit hyperbolistically at times, saying like to triple the charging time and whatnot, but I don't mind stating it really strongly just to get the point across.
Yeah.
It's like okay, maybe the triple might be a bit much, but
it's just,
all we could really do is like make adjustments and play test it, which I don't feel that the devs do.
I actually would.
Again, we have another option. It's called it's called well, not another option, but I say if we're talking about tripling it, I say we make the charge time times 7 for the Hydra, but make its total shooting radius shorter. So they have to wait 7 seconds. They have to wait 7 more seconds. Well, not 7 more seconds, but they have to wait like 7 times the time that it takes for it to charge for shots to only last like 2 seconds. That's a great change because fuck Hydra and fuck everything it stands for.
Hydra's a very easy to kill weapon.
No.
It's when you're like.
No, I do not accept any defensive Hydra.
I think Kyle has a skill issue. I think that's why he wants to know Hydra.
Kyle, I will thank you for being so unreasonable that you make my claim sound way more reasonable to those who would be willing to listen.
Oh, this is only for Hydra. Everything else is fine. We can like double it, maybe triple it, but like Hydra. If once Hydra's done with, we'll have a good start.
I would Altios like 3 times the like dash and like remove dash aiming than giving Hydra 7 more frickin' seconds to charge and then
not 7 more frickin' seconds. The amount of time it takes the current Hydra right now to charge times 7.
That's more of like maybe 48 seconds to charge. Because
if anything, it better be capable of constantly firing for a whole minute with that amount of charge up. Sheesh.
Which only a shot that lasts 5 seconds.
That's more than the Hydra can last normally. And also,
well, they get a slight buff. I call it a buff.
Speaking of, why isn't there a Splatling that can you can variable charge? And I'm not talking about like Nautilus, which has a specific limit to how much it charges up, and then you can kind of like interplay with storing that and moving around. I'm talking about why don't we have like a Splatling that can charge up the whole tank and then just repeatedly shoot if you so choose to empty your entire ammo reserve?
Oh, that'd be cool. Like an polar. It would have to have mid-range, honestly.
Okay.
Long range is impossible. It would have to either be long range and have like a very slowish like shots. Like
if we're long range, it'd have to have like a slower charge up time, like a Hydra.
Hydra charge up time, but it would also need it would need to have like less shot speed or whatever, like less fire rate would be nice because it's a heavy at it but long range.
Right.
Or just like a better Hydra.
So what if it had like a decent charge up time to like charge up your whole tank, but yeah, like a slower like bullet per second rate?
Did you just say a better Hydra?
No.
It would be better.
No, we're trying to prevent it from like it just quote being a better Hydra or a better heavy at it and all that stuff.
Good. Yeah. We don't want better Hydras. Hydras can go die and never come back. I hate it just as much as I hate Rapid Blaster, which is the weapon I hate the most.
If you're struggling with Hydras, it's just actually sad.
I don't struggle with Hydras, I just hate the weapon.
I like Hydra, I'm perfectly fine with it. I know a few who'd be like, it probably needs a bit more range because of certain weapons that outrange it, and it's silly what kind of outranges. I think even a Tri-Stringer outranges it by a tiny bit.
Oh yeah, it doesn't outrange it, but it ranges it significantly. So
it having a bit more range, I would say could maybe be arguable. I'm not 100% certain on it, but I mean, I kind of like Hydra as it is. So if there's anything I would change about Hydra, maybe it should get a buff, but I'm just not 100% certain on that. I'm just saying that's as far as I'm thinking about it right now when it comes to Hydra.
Honestly, like, I could see the idea of giving Hydra a nerf, but, like, honestly, it's so outclassed by other weapons that I don't, like, it's almost... What are you stepping on the wrist here, buddy?
Honestly, I have one message to Hydra mains. Get good at sniping, then you can talk to me.
Most Hydra mains.
Maybe some people are just better at suppressive fire than you.
Again, we have heavy splatling for that. And if you're really aggressive, we have mini splatling.
Yeah, no, we don't. The Splatlings don't really want to consider mini Splatling as a Splatling because that's just a global shooter, honestly.
It works. By your definition, it works by one. So.
We don't like Splatling, but it is. We should bring it one because it's just a.
All right. Oh, well, it's 4:17, so it's been enough minutes. We're gonna go ahead and hit close. We can reopen the room and get Ava here. We could be showing at any second. We did spend enough time talking to make the time pass. So that's good.
So I guess we're going to also go for patient 3.
Sure.
Okay. I don't mind.
Oh, hey.
CR. Yeah, you guys
I'm liking
you guys
this.
get to do like that.
We're gonna zap attack. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do some duck, guys. Duck hunt.
MC Princess was on their team. Eh.
Honestly, when I set and zap with an actual gun that existed, I was like, no way!
Yeah, chat, what happened? I literally was on the slaughter there. Also, silver 5 to 6. Yeesh. Sorry, bro. I think we're gonna have to strip you from your competitive title.
5 to 6.
There it is.
That's too many deaths. I'm sorry, bro.
For a player, it's just to jump in and die. At least I got actual kills.
Yo, shout out to the lesbian.
That's Ava.
Again, shoutouts to you. We're playing our game.
I was like, yeah, open this up to look at the cake.
I have CRB, right? CRB.
No, you have, Oh yeah, you-
Shut up.
I thought that was a
I
Nova.
do have CRB.
I thought that was a Nova.
Bro! Oh, dude, I can't wait to play the custom spotter shot Nova.
I thought it looked...
You know what? I'm putting my sunglasses so I can't see silver.
Good, you don't want the amount of run speed I have anyway.
No, I just don't want to see your face.
Okay.
Don't worry,
I
still love you.
wonder how they would go with certain third kit names though. Like, do we bring back, like, it's still gonna be, you know, the cherry nozzle nose and still gonna have this or that. What kind of third naming convention could we have for certain weapons like Big Swig, the Novas?
Sheldon Sticks, Fruity Fox. That's crazy.
Honestly, for like Big Swig, try. Can you imagine?
Big Swig's
We
not.
get some what sounds like electrical interference from you. So I don't know what you said about Big Swig.
Ew, me? From me? No.
Oh, I died.
You can always attempt again. What was it you were saying about the Swig?
Me? I was thinking about like price figure. No?
The Wellstream 7, I guess.
Dead.
I don't know how that would work for a roller, but okay.
I meant come back. Darn it.
Oh, bye Violet. Alright, now bye Joel. I do gotta say though. Exactly.
Worth it.
You know what isn't worth it?
What?
Nintendo Switch 2.
Ouch! Ouch! You might be right.
Honestly, I'm not gonna be disappointed if I don't get it near my birthday. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, I'll get to get it right away as well.
One thing I'll give Nintendo respects for is that they at least tried to eliminate the scalper problem. Which, when it comes to selling stuff, scalpers they're obnoxious.
Oh yeah.
Fuck people, honestly. That's the only thing I will usually defend companies as long as they try to do it. That's the only point I would really mostly protect companies on is the thing against scalpers.
Oh, am I still even here?
Huh?
Yes, we hear you. Hello.
Okay, hear you now.
Okay, I'm the one who was having electrical interferences?
Yeah, you were having some.
The buzzing.
It was like a buzzing noise or something like you're like really close up to the microphone like.
Okay. Do I sound okay now, or?
Yeah, you sound okay right now. I don't hear too much dipping out. We'll have to wait and see if it continues to act, but if you want to make more noise, do some of the singing or something, might give us a better chance.
You should sing epic rap battle of history, Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton.
My best friend keeps me to like.
Hey, I think it's better than it was before. It sounds like it kind of dips out of points, but I'm not certain what's going on.
I'm back.
Okay.
Keep
an eye on the waiting VC.
I said we do 2 rounds and then I want to do the other rotation after this, so I'm gonna take a break from the game.
Alrighty. Oh, there we go. I see activity. Kabam. Moved back in.
Alright. Alrighty. Hopefully I fixed it.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Anyway, I was earlier I wasn't actually exactly talking about Big Swig. I was more of like, could you imagine if like they sort of mixed up some of the companies? Like Perry is known for like their shoes and their close range fighting capabilities with like the Perry splat abilities, but like what if we had like an Perry stringer, like Perry tri-stringer or Perry like reflux? Those would have such cool colors, honestly. Because Perry's more of like a silverish and like a dark brownish black for their colors.
The company was inspired off of the Emperor gear, the Emperor stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, 10x.
Well, so it either would have like a black goldish design, or have a white gold design, or all 3.
And honestly, that's not. I think black gold would be enough to distinguish it, because currently Stringer is just literally white. It's always been like white or brown or silver. But
Yeah,
like black,
it's been brighter
really
in color.
cool. Black and gold sound really cool for Stringer.
Old Welsh
Or
Pittsburgh.
like if we had like, honestly, I think it'd look a lot cooler on Stamper, to be honest.
So you know what would look cool? Emperor Dynamo Roller.
And that's just basically that's just the remix, honestly.
Yeah, but the remix was purple, like had a purple tint to it.
Well, the remix was what is it? It's like it's not monochrome. No, I know the kit. It was it's the specific color for it. I have a knife that looks just like that color. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I collect knives and lighters.
Oh, no, I'm so moving in with you. I will definitely borrow those knives to go behind you and slit your fry. I mean, I sure do love collecting knives as well. It's
Kyle's really doing the throwbacks.
It's not a throwback if it still happens to this day nowadays.
I guess that's a fair point.
I can go for some chicken nuggets right now.
You know what is a throwback?
What's that?
You know what?
SM Tracks and SM Aiden stream collabs.
Yeah, okay. True.
It wasn't for the fact that my
Tracks advice.
family literally has doesn't have a car that's available to use. I would totally ask my mom if we could just go into town so I can buy some chicken nuggets.
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 Why don't you get your driver's license and hijack the car?
I don't have a car to hijack because my father has his car. My sister has my father's other car because he claimed a car that he didn't even pay for. Because why would he? Because of course he does. And my sister Izzy is using her other car at the moment. She's at work.
And what about your mother? Does she not have a car?
Nope. She's not allowed to have a car for some reason. She had a car. That would be the car that my father claimed. And it's just, she's just not allowed to have a car for some reason.
Like, by the government or by your father?
My father. He's kind of a jerk sometimes in that regard, but, you know, he still helps out with the bills and stuff when he wants to.
Right. I don't know, maybe it depends. Does the mom have a bad driving history?
Well...
I guess it can be hard maybe to say.
Well, it's not her driving history, it's more of she just gets really unlucky. She is the unluckiest person I've ever met. She'll meet the one cop who will catch you for going like 1 mile per hour over the speed limit.
And then, eesh.
She'll also get the one time where it doesn't look like she's wearing her seatbelt, so the cop's gonna be like, actually, I don't like how dim your left taillight is. I'm gonna write you up for that one too. Bro. So the cop doesn't think she's wearing her seatbelt and will write her up for something super stupid and mundane. That honestly.
Oh, yeah, also, we're gonna do the rotation because I want to do 2 more matches with the next one, and then I'm gonna.
Okay.
Okay, so next weapon set.
What's my weapon?
Altio, you have Rapid, and Silver, you got Devil 2 Lee's Nouveau.
Okay, nice.
You got the Pro, by the way. You got the Rapid Pro. Altio.
Oh, I left the lobby, by the way. But I have not.
Should have not.
Okay.
So what do we do? Press continue or?
I'll do it because I'm continued because I don't think Ava knows.
Oh.
So Ava, if you're watching, we're gonna play this one match and then we're gonna hit stop. I'll swap weapon though still. I can get there real quick.
Same.
Also, can I just say one grievance I have with, like, the lobby, like, the training area? Why is it when I have a special active, I can't actively, like, go into a match or hit clear, like, the stage, like, clear the ink or whatever? That's such an odd thing that they could have programmed. That's such an odd thing they could have programmed, but they just decided that, nah, fam, you can't do any sort of, like, accessing the lobbies or whatever when you have a special active. Like, that is so dumb.
Yeah, just screw you.
So many quality of life, and that's just the one thing you decide to be like, yeah, no, you're allowed to just... And that's just a constant occurrence for me. I'm like, in the middle of using my Kraken just to like work on Kraken flicks, or I'll just like summon some super chumps for the sake of summoning super chumps. And it's just like, no, actually, you get to suffer.
You win a trophy.
Congratulations! You win a trophy.
Congratulations, you win absolutely nothing because you're a worthless piece of garbage!
Hey, we can sit
right here, plain as day, vis-a-vis, ergo, you lose! Good, you get nothing! Good day, sir! You get nothing! You lose!
Is that from
Yeah, Willy Wonka.
Yeah, I knew it!
You lose!
I just keep messing it up. Oh no! Nice shot. That's to be expected. Oh, they got me.
Yes. I just yeeted a 4-foot bunny across the room.
Nice.
My bad, gang. I was hunting a bunny. My bad. Natural cat instinct, for real.
My little brother will constantly steal my rabbit because the moment I brought it home, he was like, oh, I want it. of course he didn't say that, but he gave me just the look of please, please.
Please say that's mine. Please say that's a gift.
Well, literally, that's what he gave me the look of, and I was like, it's mine. I'll let you use it. And now every time he takes a nap, he refuses to nap without laying on the frickin' bunny. It's so precious. Honestly, the moment I go back to like Walmart, I'm gonna buy him one.
Oh,
one of his own.
Nice.
Actually, I'll get it to him for Easter.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a bad idea. I don't support it. I hate Easter. I hate holidays.
Well, I mean, I hate holidays. Every holiday except Valentine's Day, I hate.
Now, why do you hate fucking Christmas, bro? You hate having free gifts? Oh yeah, you do. I forgot.
Well, yeah, actually, it like activates something that like frustrates me greatly, like on the inside. Is getting gifts during the holiday.
Which is exactly why I'm gonna do it.
Well, it's more of like it's a self-loathing thing of sorts, where it's just like, why get me a gift? Why waste your money on me?
I could literally ask the same thing to everyone who spent money on me. And I still take gifts, because I like gifts, because it's free, zero, not nothing.
Well, it's the fact that it's not free. No gift is truly free unless you make it by hand, and even then it's not free. It's just
bro,
like, well,
you don't have to go
it,
super intellectual into the topic of free, bro.
Well, I mean, like, it costs somebody else money, and that's why I'm like, why waste your money?
Did it cost you money? That's the question.
Alright, Ava, if you're watching, remember, we're gonna hit stop, and we're gonna open up a new room. You can get in the room. For trying to get silver back before Kyle leaves.
During the times when I got gifts from, like, my family on holidays and stuff, it would be that it cost my mom a fairly large amount of money, or even not even a large amount of money, but more money than she should be spending on something like that.
Parents like to spend a lot of money.
Well, it's not that
Nice,
she spent a lot of money. We didn't have much money to
fist bump.
spend.
Now we're hitting stop. New room. New room's coming up.
Yep, I got, like, if you can wait, like, 30 or so seconds. Because I am in a tri-color match.
Yeah, we
can wait. I'm gonna, like I said, I'll open a room. That might get Ava a chance to hop back on. I'm not certain if the message is getting through to Ava that we're hitting stop and opening a new room. I'm trying to say as much as possible. I could have said a lot more possible than that, so we'll find out. Room's back open. We'll get the square ups, and then we'll lose a Kyle, but then the three of us will keep playing. It'll be good.
Exactly.
So
we'll lose a me.
Gotta wait the 3 minutes. We're waiting for the reappearance.
From Splatty 3. Ron DeSantis. Watch, I'm gonna leave and invite.
The hard part is it's like it seems like once Ava's in and playing, Ava doesn't have a chance of like access to communication. It's like I want Ava to keep playing, but you communicate to somebody who it seems like can't get that message out.
Yo, join me in COD, but you have to send a message in a fucking letter.
I'll be back.
Send it by carrier pigeon. Alright, so we got you. And we're just waiting on the Ava. Meanwhile, Kyle's like, I gotta go.
I'll play 2 more matches, because, you know, it was when I used 2 more matches, also including silver and them. So, you know.
Right.
Silver.
Hair stuck on my glasses.
Silver, you have the wrong weapon. You're supposed to have the dapple dualies in the row, the blue dapples. That's an NZAP! It's the wrong fucking weapon!
Yeah, I feel like it might be a few minutes. So we gotta wait for Ava to...
That is a fine.
Probably get through a match because Ava didn't get to hear about this happen, so it's like, alright, we're waiting.
Oh my god, bro video, that's crazy. Oh my god. Yo, we're gonna watch Parkour Civilizational again. Parkour Civilization.
I guess from now on, I'll probably just have to do if it's any particular random Saturday night or even Splatfest. It's like, well, I'll just have to. If Ava hops in the room, I'll just keep playing until Ava's got enough matches in and heads on out, or at least gets a healthy amount of matches. Because it's like it seems like there might not be a chance to get communication to have a friend or jump back in. Might just be something I have to do from here on. Trying to be as accommodating as possible within the size and scope of things around here.
I'm back. Okay, so I get to play Dapples, right?
Welcome.
Yeah,
Yes.
OG Dapples.
Kyle's trying to raise
Sorry,
stink. Kyle's
Blue
trying to raise a
Dapples.
be fussy about these dapples. Oh, we're just waiting for the
Blue
fuck.
Yeah,
Dapples.
come on, dude! You're equipping the wrong weapon!
Come on, Moltres, get over here. The team needs to beat you up as they jump off a cliff.
So true, bestie. God save.
Hey, we'll wait for the
our
Ava. I'm bringing this up.
gracious Queen. God save our gracious and queen.
Can I just say the Wreath Slider, like 70 damage hitbox, is like the size of Texas.
You mean Tejas?
Texas.
We obviously know Texas belongs to Mexico. What do you mean? The Mexican-American War never happened.
There was a Spanish-American War.
Exactly. And
A
you know what
3-month
Spain without the
war.
S? And you know what Spain is without the S? It's pain.
But without the A, it's spin.
You spin baby, right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round,
Right round.
like a record, baby, right round, round. You know, I'd see Silver becoming a rapper.
Never. I despise rap.
I'm a wolf of
A lot of my being. Unless it's like really decent rap that doesn't have like, that's main quality isn't to like roast people. Mainly when it's just to talk about your life. Like, Denial's a River by Dochi. I love that rap.
Try to find a rap song that doesn't say the N-word challenge.
Well, that's hard to find, but
I know, that's why I
Regardless,
said
it's
it in the first place.
it's
Maybe
like
the modern
where
era,
the
but
swearing. It's where swearing is just it's a feature and not exactly like relevant. It's just simply there to be there.
there we go. All right.
Alright guys, I'm gonna say the N-word. Nintendo.
Say the
You know,
N-word.
you maybe
Nigeria.
Wow. Bro, who moved me?
Why is this hitbox the size of Texas? Good God!
Because everything's
Everybody
bigger in
runs like
Texas.
But-
That should be the sponsor for the weapon. The Texas Dapples.
Honestly, but Altio, you know what's bigger than Texas? Alaska.
Let's say Alaska, yeah.
And you know what's bigger than Alaska? Canada.
The glorious
California
51st
too,
state.
big
51st through
Yeah,
60th states. Canada.
If that
Our Canadian
I'm just
region.
I'm just gonna say this now. If that ever happens, California, when it comes to elections, California 2 is happening.
California too.
If Canada has a slightly smaller population than California, which California has 52 electoral votes, so Canada would have around from something in between 40 to 49 electoral votes.
Oh, California still has less
You get to
people in
shoot
it than
that.
Canada.
That's
Sorry, not
No, it has more. It
people
has
than the
more
entirety-
people. It has more. It has more.
More people than the entirety of Canada.
Yep.
Yep.
You're kidding, right?
Nope.
Whoa,
That is
I am not
ridiculous.
kidding. Which is why I say if Canada was added as a 51st state,
Oh no, it would need to be multiple states, and people would have opportunity to move out there. So I think maybe during the first vote it would all lean a certain way, but then I think after a while things would intermix and homogenize to an extent. So it wouldn't be like just adding another California, especially like I said, if all the provinces just became
well, yeah,
states.
I know. Here's the thing: Canadian conservatives are way different than American.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Like I mean, Canadian conservatism is still, it's kind of like the UK. Everything is left. Even the stuff that's right is left.
I mean,
to an extent.
It's not as far right. You know, you still have like, you still have some of those conservatives in Canada that's like against certain stuff that, you know, you would expect to see in a quote-unquote far-right conservative agenda. Quote, again, air quotes there, because, you know, politics are crazy these days.
Hi, Bucket.
Hi, Silver.
I was talking to the bucket, not you.
Yeah, so I'm a cat. I like attention. And, and that made you gave me attention, so I win.
Good for you, I guess.
Yeah, very good for me. I like attention.
Oh, at least we're staying on the center box. I'm like, if they get me from like all the way from that other platform, I'd be like, hold up a second.
Bucket.
But yeah, if we do ever get added as a 51st state, we better be at least added as one state or multiple different states. Because God, if we're annexed as a fucking territory, oh fuck that.
Oh yeah, nobody would accept it as a territory.
I mean, you see how it is with Puerto Rico or DC.
Yeah. They get no say in government, and it's just unfortunate because they get treated like crap.
Well, no, they don't want to, like, a lot of them don't want to be a state anyways because they don't want to deal with the extra taxes that comes along with all the benefits of being an actual state. They make their choice. They make their choice to be a territory. There's like votes every now and again to like, do I become a state yet? Become a state yet? Become a state yet? It's always, no, we don't. We're thinking about it. No, we don't. So
except DC. DC is the most.
It's their choice. They've made their choice.
Again, not really for DC.
So.
We all know the whole story of how DC was made and stuff, but they're the only, like, U.S. territory that pays, like, federal tax. Actually, they pay more taxes than I'm pretty sure, like, any other state. Which is fucking insane. There's a reason why the motto in DC's license plate is being no taxation without representation. I wonder where I've heard that before. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Well, the common motto nowadays, especially from the libertarians, is taxation is theft. Kind of, sort of agree. Especially a theft if taxes don't get used appropriately for the things they should be used for. Infrastructure.
And I'm just super happy that the public of education guy was entirely dissolved here. So technically, now education is only for the rich.
Yeah.
It's right. It means. I'm not gonna get into that.
It means that. Here's the thing: the rich is like one of the smaller percent, so it means the rich just continues to have more power because lack of education for the poor is honestly their downfall. We get to make more decisions and educated decisions if that because we have the knowledge to.
I mean, also the US education for the max.
Now, like my senior year, I'm worried I might not even be allowed to go to high school because it won't be paid for. I'll have to pay for that, and I won't be able to pay for that. Very scary thing that's happening. That some people are now regretting, but it's just like, well, you made your choice.
I'm surprised you can even afford college classes in the first place anyways.
Well, here's the thing, I can't afford college classes. It's being paid for by the school.
And the states are going to have to figure out their budgets now. Like, and all because of the trade-off with all the extra standardization that came from the Department of Education is this, the education levels have been witnessed have only ever gone down since the creation of the Department of Education by federalizing everything instead of letting the states like compete to make themselves, be good and competitive to like try to be. The USA as overall has gone downhill because of that. And I can tell you all the time my father's told stories about teachers, saying this, behaving this way, etc. Where it's like, yeah, the culture was significantly different back then. Like, people actually learned and taught, were actually taught how to think, not what to think, as current nowadays. I mean, I can't tell you how many times when I was throughout my schooling, there were so many teachers complaining about standardized tests. They hated it because half the time they had to like stop doing half of their curriculum that they had planned up to just waste it on mandated standardized testing. So, like, we lost out on a whole extra chapter or two we could have learned about, but instead we had to spend those 2 weeks just prepping for the standardized test, which was going to affect, depending on our results, probably affected, for some of them, it seems like it may have affected their paycheck.
Don't some states have, like, some sort of state exam?
Minnesota, Ohio State, like, NCA, I'm literally taking that exam, like, literally Monday and Tuesday. It's a 2-day exam where we take a math exam that's entirely based on what did your teachers teach you, because we want you to like know this for some reason.
Oh, I fucking hate the ministry exams that we have in the Canadian provinces here. They're the fucking worst. Because if you fail them, then womp womp, you fucking fail your entire year. If you fail your entire year, then whoopsie whoopsie womp, you don't get your diploma. And unlike, it's especially sucky here in Quebec because if you fail here in Quebec, then womp womp, you have to go to school for adults, which is a fucking thing we have here.
Anyways, hey Brayden, welcome back in, and hey, at least you actually played some Fest. Good on that.
Anyways, this is gonna be my
gotta head out. Fair enough.
I'm heading out. I'm just gonna do other stuff, and I see. I'm probably just gonna go see what Joel and the Cool Joe
are up to.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, bye bye. See you, Silver. Remember, make sure there's food for tonight. Smiley face. Okay, bye.
Hey.
Farewell for now.
Farewell, son. Now. Oh, we got Hawkeye. Never mind. This is a great replacement. I guess no more randomizer.
Now, the one thing you were mentioning earlier, like, you may not have a chance at having, like, was it about classes or was it about prom? What was it again? No, it was about...
I might not be able to, like, afford my high school year. I will have to pay to go to school again.
What, at a public place or?
Yeah, like at a public school because there's no funding.
How is there, for a question mark, how is there no funding when, like it's in this, I swear, like, this is a story over here in Pittsburgh every, like, half a year. It's like Pittsburgh's voting to, like, figure out their funding for Pittsburgh public schools and all this stuff. So I don't know your area, but, like, sounds like your state needed a chance to try and figure that out and start, prepping room in their own budget for this. Like, it's not. It almost sounds like their state itself wasn't putting any of its state budget into education at all to begin with. If they don't have funding somehow now already.
They are putting money into it, but the issue is there's such a small school that a lot of these smaller schools are going to dissolve into larger ones.
Okay, I see. A smaller and okay, then that can be an understandable concern. Yeah.
And that's the issue of there are a few larger schools in the area I go to. We'd have to travel an hour. And there's not enough smaller schools in my area to become one big school with enough money to support the students they have. So we'll have to start paying for school. And I don't envy the people who, like, now have to pay for lunches, because free lunches was an incredibly good thing. Nobody went hungry then. I choose to go hungry during school because it's just a waste of time for, like, class structure or whatever, and how little time I have to, like, work on my stuff, because it's only class time, no break at all.
Sheesh.
So I have so many assignments to do and so much stuff to complete So I just opt out of my lunch simply to get stuff done.
Well, that doesn't sound very healthy at all, then.
Oh, and we have resources revoked, which I understand the idea of revoking phones. They're kind of useless, especially used improperly. But I'm also taking college classes that necessitate more resources than just the school computer.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to do the things I need, and oftentimes we have to get our phones unlocked for like 40 minutes, simply because the class demands the use of a camera or a phone that our school computers can't, can't use. Which is unfortunate, especially since we'll need the footage from the cameras after we're done using them. So it's almost better to give us the option for phones, especially for college students, as long as they're not being abused.
Yeah.
But it's not a thing. So it even makes my workload even harder, because when I get home, it's just like, oh, I gotta do the stuff I could have done at school, in my downtime, during classes that are just going through notes that I already read through, like, the morning of. I could get stuff done then. Now I can't. And we had a time, it was called Yonder, basically, which is what the name of the pouches are. That time, instead of being used toward our 30-minute lunch, which isn't long enough for half the kids to finish eating, or even to get through the lunch line itself, they instead make it so we have longer class time so we can get through more information that we don't have enough time to complete. And then on top of that, certain teachers simply just don't do their job correctly. My algebra teacher is failing over half of the class and making us do more busy work because she didn't give us enough time to complete a test. She was like, you can complete the test within 45 minutes and it's a 50-question test. On math, that takes at least 2 minutes to do, and probably 5 minutes to do certain problems. Where does that at all line up?
Doesn't sound like it does. Sounds like there's
No,
been
it
a lot of
doesn't.
shenanigans going on to begin with.
Yeah, she just doesn't... I don't approve of her teaching methods, and I feel bad because she works really hard as a teacher, but she doesn't...
How long has she been around? Because it sounds like maybe she's kind of lost the way.
She's been around for a long time. She's actually the superintendent's wife.
Oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
And our superintendent is very nice.
Well, that's good.
Very well mannered, very enjoyable, but he doesn't... I feel like he doesn't quite understand the mentality of students sometimes, because the way he structures, like, our schedules and stuff feels miserable. And a lot of the teachers despise it too, simply because it's just miserable on them too. So to a certain extent, I can't blame the teachers. And I don't want to blame the teachers, because the teachers there are kind of incredible. Like,
oh yeah. Schools are a complex structure, and I'm not talking about physicality, which definitely talking about the intangible. Schools are a complexity of a structure, and there's so many moving parts that there is definitely more than just one. There's more than one piece to it. There's more than one side. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a teacher to a specific thing, or this doesn't necessarily mean it's all teachers.
And regardless, she is a great person. That teacher who is failing her class, who is failing half the class because of that test, she is a great person. She is incredibly active in the community. She's so pleasant outside of class. She's so sweet even in class. She has like a nice demeanor, a nice personality. She's an awesome person. I enjoy having conversations with her because she's just that good at it. But she is not a good teacher. And she's teaching one of the hardest subjects, Algebra 2, for a lot of students. And even said half of her class just isn't ready for Algebra 2, which is strange, being that it's a required class. So, if half the class isn't ready for Algebra 2, what does that say about... You can't say that about the other teacher who was teaching Algebra 1, because everyone passed that class. In fact, it's one of the highest passing classes, because of the way she structures them.
Yeah,
and you get through all the information you needed. But for students to not be ready for the second class? That seems a little bit of... What's going on there, buddy?
Yeah, it can't be... It can't be the other thing if majority of students who are in this Algebra 2 are doing just fine at the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sounds like it correlates.
It There's three separate math teachers in my school. One math teacher teaches geometry, one math teacher teaches algebra 2, one math teacher teaches algebra 1. I think it's a little silly, honestly. Understandable, but a little silly.
Here's my other
regardless,
out there from some neighbor's house.
Regardless, my complaints about school isn't exactly the most entertaining. It's pressing, but not entertaining. What is entertaining, though, is the fact that we just keep winning.
It is. Maybe we just gotta keep conversating. Not so grumpy. Hey, we lost out on Ava.
I know, it's unfortunate.
Should we stop and try to see if we get an Ava back, or just keep going?
I mean, we can stop. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we can give it a few minutes, see if we get a hop in.
Also, what are your, like... So, why do we have, like, this little Splatfest wristband, even though we have a shirt that says what team we're on? Do you think that wristband, like, keeps us a consistent color?
Ooh. Ooh, that could... That could very well be a lore point. I've actually forgot to double check and look to see if that wristband had always been there the entire series.
No, it's been there the entire series. My question is, I think the question is that the wristband's color hasn't always changed. In Splatoon 1, it was always yellow. In Splatoon 2, that was when it started changing color. But it doesn't exactly mean that the wristband has to change color to keep us a consistent ink color. It could just be that the ink band being there is what keeps us that color. And hell, even for Splatoon 3 and, like, Splatoon 2 and 3, the colors we have are even more, like, interesting. Because we have confetti, we have, like, special art, we have, like, special designs in our ink.
Yeah, the seasonal fests get a little bit of extra zest in there,
and that's incredibly interesting. So, like, what's the point of the wristband? When we clearly don't need it to show which team we're on. So if it's just for decoration, then why is every Inkling wearing it? First out.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's kind of like saying like you're an active participant of an event. Does it hold more value to it lore wise than just being something kind of similar to real world? Like when you go to a concert. No one has matching shirts, so everyone has the wristband. Like, oh, your thing's already paid for. Yeah, you're worth. You leave and come back.
Yeah.
You know, because you got a little wristband or a stamp or something.
Mm-hmm. And it's not like you're completely banned from Splatfest, because you can enjoy Splatfest. You can still like be a part of like the party and stuff for like outside Inkopolis without the wristband and like the shirts. So you're not kicked out of Splatfest altogether. Sure, you can't play without picking a team, but kind of feels kind of obvious, don't you think?
Yeah, so it's like, are they just there to show who's like competing and all that? Who's going into the actual turf wars?
But why would you need that with, again, you have the shirt?
What do you mean if you have the shirt?
Also, on that similar topic, do you think, like, when you can oversize shirts, do you think the Inkling just has that shirt in the size up, and they're just equipping it?
It sounds like there might be some assumptions we have to make that could be the case. It's not just that they're capable of resizing it at will.
Yeah. But don't you think that's a little bit expensive? That they have like 2 separate shirt sizes simply for the act of resizing it. Because that means every single t-shirt they have has the capability of being resized simply because they have the size up.
No, I think that point where we have to suspend. Would at this point would we be suspending the belief rather than suspending the disbelief?
Maybe, or possibly.
But it's like at what point is it like, oh, being able to swap shirts? That's just something out of universe for you, the player. But in universe, the Inkling only has the one shirt that they have, and they either got it in the size that they ordered, which was a normal size, or they ordered an oversized shirt.
Or like, there's another assumption that could be made, is you can like oversize the shirts like in like the shop or whatever, and you can still keep changing that. So once you buy it, do you think it's like a buy one get one deal? Is that the moment you purchase the shirt, you also get the shirt in the oversized version as well? Simply for the act of buying it.
I mean, it could be, or the Inklings have the power to adjust their shirt on the fly. They're literally just like, oh, I put more ink into the physicality of this shirt, bam, now it's larger. And I reduce the ink from this shirt, now it's smaller.
Interesting. Well, I mean,
it's like, which is actually going on there? Because part of me got to thinking, like, hey, you know, when the character gets exploded and all their items still float around a bit and then dissolve or shrink and go to the ink, is that like, is that literally happening? Which they kind of still happens in the manga, so...
Yeah.
Does everything dissolve into the ink and kind of get teleported back to them at spawn? So how much of the gear and how much of the weapons themselves, how much are they an actual physical item and not just the representation of data entity?
Interesting. Good point. That is a very interesting thing to think about. Honestly, I just figured that the ink was sort of deep enough that the weapons simply just, well, they floated for a second, the clothing floated for a second, but then they got soggy, or then, like, the density came up. So it was just like, well, they're just now in the ink now.
Right. Have you ever looked at the edges of the ink with a full-in scope shot?
Looked at the edges?
I'll say it like this. Have you ever noticed that the ink is breathing?
Ink is breathing.
I'll bring it up on screen.
Oh, okay. Let me actually make sure I grab something that would allow me to watch it without having my audio be like, excuse me, what the hell?
In fact, I think you can probably see it without zooming in, but it's a bit easier.
I mean, I could also do that in, like, the lobby.
Yeah, you can do it too, but I'm going to bring it up for those who may not already know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop on the stream on my tablet then, so I can see it in beautifully huge quality.
Gotta find a very shiny spot.
Very shiny.
Yeah, you can see it good here.
Oh, it is! That's impressive!
So the ink itself is, you know, going back and forth, a very slow undulation. The ink is breathing. So is every inkling, because of the whole crystals and everything, do they only look the way they look? Are they able to adjust themselves, not because they're an actual physical living body, but they're a data entity creating their physical representation via the ink? Is that why inklings are so customizable? Because they're just data enforcing form on this sludge, on this ink.
I'm sure it's the ink that's breathing, because if I'm looking at the edge of, like, the block or whatever, the block is moving as well as the ink. So I think it might be the inkling itself breathing.
Oh, that could be it.
Because if you look at the edge of the block, you can see the block is moving as well as the ink. So I don't know if it's the ink itself that's breathing. Unless I can find a different vantage point where... Because I'm in, like,
Wait, let me...
I'm currently in, like, state control, so there's no movement on my part. And if I'm looking at the ink on, like, a flat surface, I can still see that it's moving slightly. But I don't know if that's my inkling itself.
I'm literally holding down, like, my controller flat against the surface. It is not moving at all.
Not moving at all? Let me see. Oh, the... Yeah, it looks... Well, I mean, I know it's probably not your aim. It kind of just looks like, you know, your inkling itself is breathing.
Yeah, that could have been it the whole time. Ooh. So then, why are the inklings taking in oxygen? Do they just go through this act because it's like, huh? Now this is interesting. See, I never actually compared on this ledge here, but I remember when the Jasmine pointed it out way back when on this ink down here and whatnot, which probably could have been done from the ground. But it could have been the player character the whole time. There we go! Got Ava back. Guess Ava had to go through a match or two.
I mean, like, Inklings kind of have to breathe. I mean, it's even shown in, like, the Inkling Anatomy Sunken Scroll that they breathe.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. I was like, I don't fully remember the Sunken Scroll. And I was thinking that quietly.
Yeah, but they have the anatomy to breathe. It's just that ink sac that's the only difference between a regular. Oh, are we running 3 charges?
I mean, sure, I'm for it.
This feels like a
So?
disaster.
Well,
Sure,
I
I'll
mean,
just go for like
not
the regular. I mean, it is gonna be
not
a
with
recipe.
Fly.
It's gonna be a recipe, but where's my charger? I'll just do the unscoped version, and then we're good. We'll run this for like 1 match and then swap. But...
I will be going then. I'll be running a scope version as well, simply because I prefer scope.
Alrighty. Good luck to our random teammate.
Indeed. Because the thing is, Inklings have gills as well. And that's honestly on the assumption... So their ink has to be mostly water-based if they have gills who can breathe in their own ink.
Okay, wait, no. The ink itself still does move, even when you're like in swimming form. If you take a look at some of the lighting, if you go into swim form, you can actually see it. You can see the ink still very lightly doing the movement. So.
Oh, our poor teammate. Oh wow, we're fighting only inking weapons.
Oh boy.
Alright, well, somebody's covering spawn, and I don't know if it's one of the E-leaders. Well, Alder's dead. God damn it. Bad. Oh, bullshit.
Oh, that was totally fudge.
Don't worry, you have been avenged.
Hooray!
I doubt her. I mean, I love when the super jump gives me the suspense of, can I escape this alive? Oopsie. Waiting for that. Okay. Ow, and heavy at it. Of course, there's a heavy at it. Nope, splash. Interesting.
Oh, let's go through that. That was
Incredibly nice
funny.
maneuver there. Incredibly nice maneuver. Oh.
Aw. Yeah, take that.
Oh, come on. Nope. Nope.
I know they're gonna dodge around the corner. Not dumb. Oh, that was hilarious.
So terribly. Could have been worse.
Could have been. Could have been. Oh well, we can cross that one off the bucket list. Hey, if you don't miss a shot, then it'll work great. I missed all my shots.
Very. The charger is kind of hard to use. I might stick with charger though. I might just stick with a charger that seems a little. Nah, I'll go 96 for the sake of going 96. Sorry, my indecisiveness is taking over.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap up. But actually, I'm gonna do some blobber. I haven't done that in a while. No, I'm gonna lob some blobs. Really help us out here. And then if anyone wants to change by next round, by all means. Alright, changes out as well. Fair enough. What's next, dude? Unlimited! Once to do playing, so that's cool. No crash outs. Crash outs not allowed. Crashing out is strictly verboten. Just plate away from me.
And I see what you mean by the ink looks like it's breathing. Which very much, again, like, even when you're in the ink, there could also be the assumption that the inkling is still breathing and as such affecting it, so we need like a larger distance to really tell if the ink itself is breathing. Because, like, the airflow the inkling is having could be what's pushing and pulling it. These gills do the same thing. One down because that I was being silly.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know, I'm willing to say that the inklings themselves could be one giant semi-hive mind entity as well. Partial hive mind.
Oh, how silly. Oh, well, that's death, because simply Dooley is just beside I die. But a hive mind seems a bit far-fetched, because they have free will.
If I said semi.
Semi. I guess what would you consider a semi-hive mind? What makes them resemble a hive mind? Because it might not be a hive mind as much as just a natural impulse. See, the hive mind implies that they share the same thoughts, even if it's semi-hive mind. But just a similar impulse.
I mean, they all share the same thought of trying to be the freshest thing around.
Well, not all of them. Some of them have jobs, of course. It was only for certain squid kids, and most of them are like 14 who have this impulse. So it could just be like a trend.
Yeah, it could be a trend. Yeah.
Which, I mean, we humans have trends, and honestly, would you consider us a hive mind? It feels like that sometimes, I'll admit it. But I think a hive mind might be a bit too much.
I mean, sure, yeah, that's perfectly fine, because the hive mind's more to represent how their, like, source of interconnectedness via the ink.
Oh, I see. Interconnectedness via ink.
Like, the ink isn't just ammo that they produce, but it's like... It seems to have a sort of potential living essence to it as well. Even if it isn't exactly live. Because the source of actual living is being done by the inklings themselves, and of course the crystal is something that Grizz needed to steal. From,
the crystal just contained human-like
Craig Cuttlefish. That was the name. I was like, I'm forgetting his name.
I love when people approach me with a 96 and are immediately met with a immediately met with like a 2-hit kill that, you know. You have really nice hair, by the way.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm just looking at your webcam. You got some nice ass hair, dude.
Oh yeah, thanks. For a while. Second time I've ever had it this long.
Really?
I think it might be close to like the length it used to be. Way back when. Because it's curled, so pulled out, it's actually like down down past like my chest a bit. But I think in the past it used to go down almost to my waist with like fully lengthened it out.
Interesting.
Kept it for a while. But yeah. Hold on, I'm taking the headphones off. It's like
Yeah, I don't envy the curly haired people because they basically have like the wavy haired people's problems just on steroids.
What was that?
I don't like so like what I've heard from people with curly hair is that the issue is that it's extremely easy for your hair to get frizzy. It's really hard to like it just never really feels like the nicest because it's hard for it to be like super soft. Simply just the way the curls are. And I don't know if that's simply just like the area I've lived in and the people I've talked to.
Could be the area. I mean, because water is going to play a part in that and all that. Like, what your average water is like and how that affects, interacts there. Because my hair does get easily kind of like frizzy and whatnot, but it remains soft and kind of tangles easily. But like it remains soft, but it does get very light and fluffy, very, very easily.
Oh yeah. Because that's what my hair is struggling with, and I don't like when it's light and fluffy simply because it's frizzy. It means it's everywhere. There's no flow to my hair. Like no like congruent flow. So they all go do whatever they freaking want. Which is unfortunate because it makes it look like a mess regardless of if I brush it, which is why I have to have like a brush with a rubber spine to it of sort.
Mm-hmm.
Like basically like the part that the bristles are attached to has to be rubber so it can stop from like all the static building up.
Right.
My hair, you can physically hear the static, and honestly with the area I live in, our water is laced with limestone. It is so dry. Our hair products and like any like cleaning products suffer simply because the water itself will just eat it. Go to a hotel and we have to use like barely even like a pea size for like our hair products because the water there is softened and it's usually pretty darn good. But here I have to like have my hand full of shampoo product just for it to lather properly. And don't even ask us to drink our water. We have to buy the bottle and stuff because it's that bad.
Have to buy the bottle or filter it.
Yeah, and even filtering is just the filter dies within like a month or two.
Yeesh.
We did a water tester, and our water isn't within the safe drinkable limits. Like it's not even close. Which is hilarious.
Dang.
I know people who still just drink tap water. I'm like, that's not safe for you to drink technically. Which is incredibly funny because our school water, like from the water fountains, even though they have a filter on it, it's still not safe to drink.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah,
dear
it's
God.
not even close. The filters do next to nothing. Which is, it's almost impressive, actually, how bad our water is.
Once I get this entire thing set up, you're gonna be able to watch stupidity in motion.
Spinidity in motion?
Well, yes. No, actually, no, there will be no spin.
Arrgh! You're entering the no spin zone.
There will be burst explosions. There will be a lot of bursts.
Just not laggy enough to play this game. My internet needs to be like 10 times worse than what it is now to play this game fair. To play this game.
To properly play this game.
To properly play this game as everyone else does. I need to reduce my internet. I need to go back to dial-up. Internet too good.
We go back to dial-up to make it fair, I guess.
know what? Look at.
Hang on, guys. Let me just get on some Splatoon. Just I don't actually know how to make the dial-up noises with my mouth. Weirdly enough, just sounds miserable.
It's too electronic to make. It's because like
It is. Yeah. Did it make that sound constantly?
Oh, it made the same set of sounds every time. Yeah.
Yeah, but did it make it like continually while like even after it was done booting up?
No. Once you're connected in, that was it.
Okay.
But the connected in, it initially had to make those noise.
Okay. I'm lucky and also unlucky. I'm a little too young to understand what dial-up really was like. So I wasn't quite familiar with like the semantics of it. Like, what are the tiniest little details? But I'm still very curious about.
It was always interesting to watch everything about a website or a page slowly like load in one line at a time.
Sounds incredibly taxing.
You'd see like the text on the screen, and then you'd see like the background for it to slowly like fill in. And if there were like any images on the page, you'd see them slowly load in individually as well. One little line at a time.
What's sad is the only reason like that sounds familiar to me, and it sounds like I've seen that before, is from video games that are trying to be retro games, that are trying to give that retro feel to them.
Yeah.
Usually like horror games that are supposed to like be like old computer software has gone wrong, like creepypasta stuff.
Yeah. Makes sense. Because those sounds, you know, especially when you're like it's like 1 or 2 a.m. They're pretty creepy. Pretty creepy.
Oh, they sound terrifying. And again, the only reason I've heard these sounds is through memes and for the use of like the joke, because dial-up internet I don't think exists anymore.
It pretty much doesn't.
Which, I mean, thank goodness.
It's a literal thing of the past. It has gone extinct.
It's gone extinct, and I think for a good reason. Oh, that Splatling is so very laggy.
I think there were no bullets coming out of that one weapon either, so... Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Charger. It's hard to fight when simply I can't get within range of anyone. Because I lack the kill time, of course, and I just simply can't outrange anyone. Everyone except the splatter shot has more range than I do. And of course, there's the vacuum.
Thankfully, somebody blew up there. Jeez.
And I can play aggressively, but I just can't kill them. Which is why it'd be very different if, like, Splattershot Pro would make this very different, because it shares the same range while also, like, not having the fire rate, but having the kill time.
It's like, oh, they play blah blobber. There's bubbles 30 feet away from you. You explode. You play blah blobber. 12 bubbles in their face. Oh, sorry, were you saying something to me?
I know, right?
Oh, genuinely.
My pardon, I didn't realize you were shooting in my direction.
My apologies, I simply forgot to die. My bad. Should,
In the meantime, pow! Ha ha! And then you just explode. Like, man.
Point blank, no.
Love this game too much.
Ah, yes. I love that Nintendo places random signs to stop chargers.
Greetings!
And it in fact just ruins Inkjet for me. Like, I love getting stuck on signs because of the Inkjet. It's my favorite.
The real reason
Or when there's
Splatoon. I love complaining!
Or when there's just a zip caster just like hanging out on the other side of the sign and they're dropping down like, "Hi, bitch!" I'm like, hi, how are you doing?
Nope, I think the snow season is finally over. There was snow last week though, and it stayed cold, chilly all weekend. Been a few days, 1 or 2 days actually dropped below freezing for overnight.
What weapon would be silly and amusing to use? I feel like I've used all of the silly weapons, but I don't actually know what weapon's silly anymore.
For me, this weapon is silly because I won't be good at it, so I'm gonna use it.
I mean, I'll play a weapon that I just struggle to play.
It's green.
Again.
Love our random teammate name, Cheese Bags. Cheese
Bags.
Team Night. Hey, it happens. Can't always be on the same team all the time. But hey, at least you got to play, right? You got to play. Did you get to play with some friends? Or the people on Team Night? Or any other streamers out there who are in the midst of playing? If you did, awesome. Also about right? Yup. Sweet.
You know, if it wasn't for you and, you know, several of the people in your server joining Team Night simply because they didn't want to joining Team Morning because they didn't want to join Team Night, I would probably have no one to play this fest with. Because all of my friends are on Team Night or Team Afternoon.
Well, then it worked out.
I'm
glad it kind of worked out.
Yeah, and honestly, it's really nice that it worked out because I'm the rare genuine morning person that enjoys waking up early.
Understandable.
Like, I mean, I don't like it when I have to do it, like, every single day and I have to wake up at different times while I'm being exhausted and can't go to sleep on time.
Yeah,
like, if I can go to sleep on a perfect day, I love waking up early. Because it's so peaceful, I'm not bothered by anyone. I can simply just be me, reside as me, and be alone, and beautifully. It's like, beautifully comfortable. By 4 AM is my most active time because I like it. Nobody's awake.
Find your muffins.
Hi.
That's her good friend, the Professor Mirai, is a morning person. One of the coworkers, definitely a morning dude. I knew that before you. It's like I already know your team before we even tell you the theme. He's like, all right, And I listed it for him. I was like, team, and your team morning. He's like, yep. He's like, how could I not? I was like, yep, do it. I don't know if there's anyone Team Night where I work, but everyone was pretty much Team Afternoon, which would kind of make me the only Team Night person. But I'm like, just by the presence of it, I just happen to get everything. The most I can get done is always in the middle of the afternoon, so I would.
So where you work, there's a lot of Splatoon fans, I guess.
No, I just always bring up the theme to them because I always think Splatoon themes are interesting. I like to bring them up to my coworkers.
Oh.
And they seem to enjoy being like, oh, that's an interesting choice. Yeah, I think I'd choose this or that.
Oh, fascinating. So you have coworkers that will just listen to your music. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I try to keep the musings very, like, layman, very like everyday style
Sort of nonchalant.
offering. Very nonchalant. They know that it's for this game. They know about this series and all that. But I keep it very simple. I'm like, hey, yeah, based on this. And like I said, there were a couple themes that there's like when the I Want to Believe Fest. Like we had some interesting discussions about I want to say a couple of them like they're just big fans of cryptids. So they're like, oh, I'd totally be like Team Sasquatch. And I got to tell them the alien story. And then I'm like, I'd rather be on like Loch Ness because I just like. The idea of Sasquatch actually existing is terrifying.
Oh, absolutely.
Some like 7 foot tall, fuzzy, like fuzzy, well built, angry super gorilla just decides it wants to tear you to shreds. You can't even escape inside your own house; it'll kick down the door. Like we don't know the toughness. If its skin is tough enough, it might be able to take a few rounds of shotgun and to not be put down. Like, you could just be doomed. You could be outright doomed.
I think the idea of aliens seems far more acceptable to me, simply because I also don't want to have to be, like, swimming in, like, a lake, or it's a gorgeous lake, beautiful lake. I want to go swimming. I want to go boating. I want to go fishing or whatever. And then a big ass like, you know, just Nessie's just like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah. I understand, but at
And I
that
know
point, it's
Nessie
the
is
same thing as.
based on-
I guess at that point, that's just the terror of the ocean. Those who have fear of the deep blue.
And it's not the ocean I'm scared of. I have a fear of dinosaurs, and Nessie's is based on a dinosaur. Like, not a huge fear. I'm still a huge fan of Jurassic Park, and I love the idea of dinosaurs. I love learning about them. I love that they existed. But I still have quite a large fear of them. Like the dark woods in Mario Odyssey, or that area where you meet the dinosaur. I about cried when it rushed me for the first time.
Oops. But yeah, two of my coworkers, they were just like, yeah, Sasquatch, because it's like the such and such is just cool. I'm a fan of cryptids, and you know, the weird supernatural parts of nature we just still haven't quite explained yet. Okay, fair. I explained my stuff about Nessie and all that. And my one coworker, he's just like, oh, aliens, because I just think it'd be cool. You know, it's like that would be my team. I just think it's awesome. Spaceships and stuff, you know, Interstellar, count me in. I was like, hey, cool. So yeah, bring up the each fest theme. It's always been fun to friends, especially when you like the chocolate one was interesting. It's like,
Oh yeah.
coworker, he's like, yeah, I think he's like typical milk chocolate, milk chocolate one. He's like, I found out there's a lot more dark chocolate people out there than I thought. I was like, there really are. Because his significant other is one. I'm a big dark chocolate person. So I was like, yeah, every last little theme, for the most part, been pretty interesting. I'm thinking back to some of the answers for like Pirate Ninja Wizard.
My question is, when do we get a Splatfest about like one of the most like popular fears? I guess they couldn't really do that for like a, you know, since this is a kids audience, but like when do we get to know like the idols, like, you know, very common fears like arachnophobia, claustrophobia?
Maybe by next Splatoween. It could be about fears rather than dressing up.
Because I would be on Team Arachnophobia simply because I am terrified to death of spiders.
Or do you? Or is it like? Should it be like poised as what are you scared the least of?
That would probably be better. It's like I am like a 6 foot like big dude, and I will like be brought to tears and like screaming over a tiny jumping spider. I know that sounds hilarious, right?
A little bit, but I'm like, I understand it because I'm like, I'm just not a fan of spiders. Jody's sitting out there like, I must destroy these individuals.
Because spiders terrify me to hell. And sometimes I can get over my fear enough to kill it, but that's still, I'm left shaken. The act of knowing that there's a spider, like, in my room, like, when I was told as a kid that spiders will oftentimes crawl on your face when you're sleeping, and you don't feel it, you don't acknowledge it, I was just like, nope, it doesn't happen. I cannot accept it.
Nope, don't you dare tell me that. Oh, you know that, like, that feeling in your throat in the morning when you wake up, you know, it's like, gurgly. Oh, that's just you swallowing a spider. Nope, don't you dare tell me. That's a lie. I know you're just trying to freak me out. Don't, just stop. Stop. Forbidden.
Oh, absolutely. I despise those, like, I despise it strongly.
Despise those tails.
Or, like, I mean, spiders are capable of lifting themselves off the ground. And I learned that, I was like, nope. And they can do this for miles. Simply by shooting a web, because it's the difference of electrical current, so they can gather lift. And I just...
Okay,
the fact that spiders are capable of, like, some sort of, like, aerial mobility...
We're getting air spin?
We're getting rotations.
88 miles per hour!
I don't like that spiders can fly. Heck, there was even, like, on my like news app or whatever. It's not even a news app. It's just directly attached to Google. There'll be like certain articles that I get to read because I enjoy reading science articles and a lot of stuff. And there was an article about a spider that was sort of like migrating its way over here. I was at work at the time, so I looked at it at a glance, and it said flying spider, and I'm like, huh?
It's like, nope.
What?
Yeah, the flying spider things. Yeah, they're
The thing is, what got me is A, they had a picture of it, and B, they said venomous flying spider.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah! And you know what? I really wish they would have, like, had that, like, first, because they explained what the venom did, and then they explained afterwards. So here's what the venom could do. Cause blindness. And I was like, oh dear god! And they explained afterwards that it's entirely ineffective to humans. And I was like, oh, thank god. You couldn't have explained that first!
Yeah, wait a minute.
They need that clickbait. They got ya. They got your 5 cents per click.
Did in fact get you.
I would...
Okay, so if I power work this should do more damage than an cursor hit.
I was very, very relieved. But I was also very, very distraught. Because a flying spider that can cause blindness due to a venomous bite sounds about as, like, enjoyable and, you know, nice to hear as, like, you know, well, your mom died. Like, the amount of emotion I simply felt in that very moment was unbelievable.
Yeah. Endless universal dread.
Hi, Price Walker. I'm glad you exist. See, not every time
I'm off. Oh, the chain attack might be forfeit because of that. Because I missed one thing.
Oh no.
I got one less tactical point than I needed. Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
Ah. Well, the Clash Blaster wasn't in range. Thank God, actually. Because if he was in range, I would have probably complained simply on how stupid that was.
Alright, everything's set in place. Noah should be able to do more damage than what he was doing as a cursor. Which is terrifying to think about.
Yeah, the bro's already doing a bajillion damage. And it gets to do a bajillion plus 1. One bajillion plus 1 bajillion damage. Oh, wonderful.
I love breaking my wrist to try to get a Price Slosher out of my life, but it's...
Alright, there's the overkill.
There it is, but it doesn't feel it.
Alright. Noah has everything in place.
Go Noah, go! N-O-A, Oa, Oa, Noah, ah!
That was 6 now. That's a lot of damage.
Now that's the damage.
No chain attack. Nah, still does. And we're max level.
You did it? Max level?
Yeah, we're at max level 99. Across the board.
Nicely done.
Okay, so now I want to do a funny thing, because there's some silliness you can pull off in this game.
Huh?
There's silliness in every game. Let's see how silly this...
So, hold up. Let me put, Wild Wave, because that's the strongest base thing in the game, and then Sumo Press. I just need to set up a launch combo. You're gonna watch how much damage this thing takes.
Oh boy.
I have to get power charge, I have to do this, and then Wild Wave. And you're gonna watch how much damage this thing takes. All I'm gonna tell you is it's a ludicrous amount. Okay, there's an item I need to give
Come back to
Senna
basics.
that makes it so all of her, art start as shards.
Oh! I didn't realize that. That's my co-captain in chat. How long have you been in there?
Oh,
A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize. I wasn't looking at chat, actually.
I thought I saw the silver up in your walls, and I'm like, oh, person must know silver. But I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh. How hilarious. Oh. Hey, Skaga, how's it going? I didn't know you were
I
here.
need to give.
Turns out, silver has no eyes.
I mean, I switched to decaf. I didn't realize you were there, though, watching me.
Always watching.
Oh, I love that scene. I love her so much. Woo, baby!
So the item I
Let's
need
all have it here.
this man.
I didn't even know he was there. I just picked up on the fact he was swimming.
Basically,
Yeah.
what it does.
The blinding spider.
Oh, I got bit by the blind spider. Shush, that's not even funny. That's terrifying.
Make it so all of my master art are accessed by the spider. To get this to work, I need to immediately activate it.
Oh, it was Tentamissiles. I forget that Tentamissiles still do damage if you're an Inkjet and you simply just touch them before they've, like, hit you. Which is an interesting thing.
Oh yeah, an even better quote. Hey Sid. Cause we toys see everything.
I love this.
So play nice.
Simply Sid's existence was like, oh, I used to play with my toys that way. Well, not exactly. I used to just accidentally rip off, like, heads and stuff, and I'd be like, Mom, fix it!
I need a brake head.
You're busted, Buster.
I forgot. If I need to set up, I need Neo to also have her art.
Yeah, which
And I need to fully control everything.
like, at the very moment.
Is this low tryout?
Okay. Okay.
Do what you got it. Mecha base.
Nintendo, I swear to God, don't you dare. So I had to leave for a moment because my mom needed help with flour. She's baking something.
Alright, yeah, understandable.
Apologies.
Did you just hear all the fizzbag tossing?
Break. Mio. Oh my god, Mio dropped her topple move. Oh no, wait, she missed the topple portion of it. Die!
It's just low tried on Sunday. What do you mean? Did I... Huh? Huh? Did I miss something?
I'm gonna actually cancel
Probably
this.
next Sunday. Did I miss something?
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Santa? Skynet.
Sky, hello? Contacts.
Huh.
Don't just
Oh
tell
my
me
god,
there's a...
he missed it again.
Don't just talk about a tryout and then not give me the context.
Oh my.
Okay,
No. hate the damn topple move.
I know I just need to get over it and contact them because I don't want to, but I know I should just get over it and do it.
Cancel. Senna.
Get over it, do it.
I don't know when it is. I don't want it because I know exactly my answer, which is no. No.
Awful. Oh my god, then I don't have launch. I do have launch. Vanilla is not alive. Okay, hold up.
I mean, like,
let's just...
you could set it up for a Sunday, that would be awesome. I don't want anything to do with it. I mean, like, that would be. I should probably do it as their captain. I don't want to do it.
Noah. Oh my god, he's gonna pull down. I can't do it.
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you!
It is my responsibility, but like,
this setup is not working today. Oh my god, why are you targeting me? Why are you targeting Senna? Why are you targeting Senna? Why?
Not the Linux, not again.
how did you break Arch Linux again? How did you do it? Because you do this consistently. Oh, no! I dashed to a box! No! Ah, right. I'm so bad at knowing when to rush with this weapon. I'm way better at Platonic with the regular White Bird and Stamper.
Oh,
but this one is.
It made me. Oh, that's so dumb. Wow. They both just explode at the same time?
Hi.
Finally. There it goes. There's that massive chunk of HP. No power.
Oh man. Copy paste the wrong thing in the wrong spot.
There we go. There we go.
Ouch.
Now we need another break hit.
Well, I mean, like, at least you didn't, I don't know, created like a supercharged substance with your PC because of it. Unless you did, and at that point I'm just like, well, you...
Oh, I found the power target too. And it dies. Or not, because... Oh,
sorry.
The thing did not activate.
Oh.
You just remove... You simply just remove the code that's causing the fish to...
Fight, but it's funny.
Like, it feels like a very simple fix.
Yeah, if you can still access the thing that you did, then you just undo it, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Star when you
open. No, I'm just gonna chain attack for this. I'm
I could
done.
not survive
Just
with that movie because I always have like 8 separate tabs open simply for the like.
There we go.
There it is. Got the overkill.
It's dead. Oh my god.
Alright, which weapon am I playing?
Okay, so now hit break again. So now we do it again.
Suggest me a weapon to play for the next match. I'll play regular Splatana Stamper. It needs to keep the fish or else the battery level...
Now we hit it again.
Seriously? comes
Serious.
out faulty. Okay, interesting. So, like, being in, like, a theater class, as, like, I am, is a very interesting... Because it means that some...
Sorry.
My classmates can't tell when I'm acting. So I had a... It was an A-B, like, acting project, where we had a partner, and we were just given the lines to, like, a script, and weren't given how to act it out. How we spoke, how we...
Oh, yeah. You have to, like, open to interpretation, do your own thing with it, right? Yeah.
Yep, and we did the motions, we set the scene, like, of course, pantomiming and stuff. But we did all of that work. And what my partner came across, and it was actually one of my friends, who was, who I chose to be my partner. They couldn't tell the last line. They couldn't tell whether I was acting or really meant it. Which is very interesting.
Yeah. But you know, if you know if it's a line of the play and you say it to like they couldn't tell the difference, and that's the sound of a very good delivery.
It is. It's just I got to play a sarcastic character. A sarcastic role is at least how I did it. Because I am extremely good at sarcasm, and I lace basically everything, at least IRL, with sarcasm.
Silver said, dripping with venom. Silver said, dripping with venom.
More or less. Bam. But, basically, my last line was just a judgmental, really? Like, that's all it was. And it's like a soundboard, almost, with me. It's because I make that same, like, sound all the time when I'm saying it in that context. So it sounds the exact same, and for some reason, they can't tell the difference of when I meant it, like, seriously, as in, like, their line sucked, or I meant it simply as the line itself. And we were supposed to avoid typecasting for this one, which is also another interesting thing. So I'm constantly told that I look like a girl and I sound like a girl. So since the roles we chose were a guy and a girl, I was not allowed to be cast as the female, like, role. That was forbidden. So I am instead trying to teach my friend how to sort of mimic the mannerisms of a woman. Which is kind of hard for a dude. But it was better than them trying to do it themselves, because, they didn't even know the first thing.
And I just did 10 million damage. I did cap damage.
I put in this very not interesting situation where I'm teaching a dude how to be a girl as a dude, and trying to get it accurate enough. And they're not doing it right. So, regardless, we got a 100% on the project, so it went well enough.
Right, yeah, okay. How much damage was there?
How much? I don't know if that's at 259 million or 25 million.
I didn't see it long enough.
I didn't either. That's why I took a photo of it. I'll go check it out later.
Impressive. Like,
well, know that it's just before the 7-hour 50-minute mark, in case you need the marker on that.
So anyways, as I've said, Soul Hacker, a fair and balanced class.
But being my teacher at that very moment must have been interesting. Because she got to witness that entire thing. I mean, she loves it, she's all for it because it's a theater class, you're supposed to just sort of... just... throw yourself out there, do your thing.
Go be creative, go act.
Go be creative, go do something.
Create a character, create a something, create a... Show us!
Make it amusing.
Show us that living art.
Give us a show, make it amusing. like, simply hold an audience. That's the premise of theater class. Hold an audience. And really, it's very interesting because every person in that class clearly took it because they wanted to.
That's even better.
So they're all incredibly good at holding an audience. They're incredibly funny and incredibly good at keeping up a conversation. So it oftentimes ends up with our lessons being laced with some sort of joke. There's not a day I walk into that class where we're not laughing about something.
Nice.
Usually it's at the expense of this one student who we all seem to find it very amusing to just absolutely roast to literal hell.
Slightly bully.
Oh yeah, no, we don't spare the expense. It is absolutely bullying. And she makes it very easy, honestly. Because she's kind of dumb.
Aw.
I mean, she's like okay with it, at least for the most part, because she'll clap back with some of like the best responses I've heard. But she's kind of dumb.
Gosh. Well, at least she can hold her own then.
Oh, she can hold her own, and she's incredibly talented too, an incredibly talented actor and singer. So she's got several things to be like, ha, I could do this better than you. Which, thank God we're not doing a musical, but if we did, she would be probably the lead.
Right.
But, good lord. The things she says sometimes, just, I question her intelligence. With Jewel is a special case because it's almost like she's willfully this way. For her, I don't know if she realizes she's being dumb.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I can bring it to a new light. That makes a lot of sense.
I really need to figure out what is something dumb that she's said.
You're like, okay, I'm trying to remember a good example now. What really exemplifies this person?
She said several. Oh, I think this is the easiest one. So when dudes get hit in the crotch, does it hurt? And we all gave her the look of just, huh? What do you mean, does it hurt?
Like, this is a common comedy trope throughout the entirety of forever. Like,
what do you mean, does it hurt?
No one goes through life not knowing this fact.
I don't understand how she did it, but she just did it.
Very interesting.
Oh, she's a very interesting one.
Yeah, I think that's a very salt of the earth type. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh boy, it was interesting, that conversation. Because I asked her the question, does it hurt when you get punched in the boob? And she's like, well, yeah.
Just retry
I'm
this.
like, oh.
Try again. Try again type moment.
Yes.
Yeah. Does getting hit hurt?
Does being punched do damage?
Damage reception, not pleasant.
Because it was a conversation for like 5 minutes, trying to explain to her that yes, it would hurt, because she's like, well, why? Why? Why would it hurt? Hello?
Why, Gamora? 12 a.m. or yeah.
Skadoosh. Just the fact that she is entirely genuine about this. She doesn't know why it would hurt.
Alright, final 2 hours. Hold up, I'm gonna go grab some beverage. Gotta celebrate this appropriately. Beverage time. Send this one out of the bag.
Oh yeah, good night, Skug, or whatever. Yeah, bam, bam. see. Ah, it's Marlin. I like Marlin. I like Marlin a lot.
Oh, she missed her copper final.
Da 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 da. What's a funny... Violet, give me a weapon to play.
Reflux.
Which one?
450.
Perfect. Wait, no, they're both 450 though. Just the regular one. Just the regular one, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
The one with missiles and curling bomb.
Oh.
He sounds so unamused.
What's up?
Oh, what the heck was that? That's a new move. Oh, and Senna gets one shot. Just another day, just another Senna getting nuked.
Xenoblade is so fun in that regard.
Yeah.
Simply just walk up to an enemy, and if you're strong enough, bye-bye!
And if you're not, you say bye-bye.
Exactly. Honestly, the fact that you can just simply be, like, soft-locked at some parts of Xenoblade because you're not strong enough is kind of... Because I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, she missed your launch move.
Because currently I'm stuck in Xenoblade, at the point of which, like, Xenoblade 2, of which we're in Tantal, and I'm trying to fight the ship. I'm not supposed to fight, like, the regular battle turret, I'm supposed to fight, like, the cords it's attached to. But I can't seem to have my team live long enough to kill it, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because I have Boreas.
That was the only fight I struggled with, and then I just went, you know what? What if I just hit a really good combo? And so I did, and it died.
Okay. Well, I mean, currently it's not like the normal combo that you would normally use doesn't exactly work, and I'm trying to simply do what is it? I'm trying to shackle Blade Shackle, or whatever it is, and I can never live before I reach that combo. Because shackling Blade is one of the hardest things because it means I lack heals a lot of the time, simply because Boreas is so good at healing.
As someone who out DPS everything to a point that I didn't need healers, I don't feel you.
Full returnings. Headphones are on.
And I mean, I can DPS, but I simply just like don't have that DPS. So I usually run the healer to like certain fights that I shouldn't be fighting, because a well-placed heal and the ability to heal like, you know, decently and knowing when to heal is incredibly useful for winning fights that you should not win.
Well, yeah. So you can stay like this. This is just a funny setup.
We're pouring out to the brain cells of your classmate that never got a chance. They just never had a chance. So sad.
She's still incredibly nice and acknowledges the fact that she's bullied. It's a literal.
Alright, everyone.
Yes.
Final 2 hours. Final rotation. Cheers.
Okay, so now let's go pull some. Now let me pull some shenanigans.
Do it. Wait a little bit, see if we get an Ava up in here, or anyone else, anyone at all.
Wonder if the cat.
Life-saving expertise.
The cat won't be back.
I should see if I can convince my boyfriend to watch the stream, simply because he's got nothing better to do and never does. He complains to me, oh my gosh, I'm so bored, I've got nothing to do. Then do something. Don't make that my problem.
If it's done raining, I'd like to actually cut the grass this week. Oh no, ship shape. Not a fan of the stage, but hey, whatever. Wrong button. Out of thing.
Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna quite get anybody. We can try.
I'm thinking not either. Give him just enough time. Just enough time, chance to pass. Let's see here. Yeah, that's probably good to go then.
Double stringer. Very weird idea. So stringers kind of like fill out like a lot of, I guess not every role, but they can fill out a lot of the roles. Like,
Yeah.
like we have our aggressive like anchors, we have our front line, we have our mid line, aka well strings. It's a more long range mid line, but I can do what mid line. And then we have tri stringer as like our back line. And if you're like me, and nobody's like me honestly, everyone debates with me on this topic, but I consider splatling stringers and chargers all chargers. And in that case, if we go by my logic, you can have an entire team of nice 10x up in that over 2 stringers. But you can have an entire team of only chargers and it can fill every role that is necessary. And I guess the same can be said about shooters. Because of course shooters get to have the jet squelcher, which fills the backline role. Wow, it's pretty this stage at night. Good lord. Nice, 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 nice.
Wow, what a hammer toss! But you know, at least you know. Okay, I thought there was a heavy edit. Now it's a ballpoint. I was like, okay, ballpoint. I'm less mad now.
Woo! 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 Okay, landed on the wave breaker.
Well, when that happens.
Oh yeah. It's like fall, land. Oh, hi, wave breaker. Eyeball points. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not.
We're not sorry this time.
Woo! Run! Run! Oh, that rope finger wanted my head to roll. Now, you're out of ink. Oh. Well, I get to take a dip in the water. No. I was given the oh so very interesting suggestion to scream in the middle of the street by somebody, and I'm gonna say no. Because I'll do that naturally. By just being nearly dead. Oh, keep more dead. What do you mean? Oh, you're actively in the stream and watching! Incredible! You know, you can communicate in the chat, right? If you were, I guess, are able to. Don't hit me with the sad face, you child.
Alright, so now it's time to start grinding for certain items.
Do the monsters.
It's funny how it puts it up there in that window. That's.
And then I am going to show you a shenanigan.
Uh-oh, what's the shenanigan?
You'll see.
And I love simply doing nothing. And did we win? No, we lost. Probably because
you like doing nothing.
Well, I mean that is my life. Yes.
Oh well, you'll see what I'm about to do.
Damn right. Let me see this stream.
Well, I have to prepare first. I have to prepare for this.
You've prepared for it.
I'm going to prepare to do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
waiting.
I have to tell this guy to get 100 break brooches, since he's the farmable source of legendary break brooches.
I'm waiting for this man to simply just explode right before me. If he doesn't explode before me, I will be very sad. Let's go! Another fight against. Oh, we all have 1 on 100x. Can we get a 3-3x before we before I end tonight? That'd be nice. I'd love that.
It's all possible.
I am not screaming, God.
It could be a very quiet scream. It could be like, ah, oh. Ah.
Don't worry, I will inevitably, depending on how good this Russian Hydra is, have a full-fledged guttural scream when I'm inevitably, like, whacked from the sky as a reflex. That's a bomb. But a scream without context! Ah, you... Hydra, how dare you! I don't want a mic peek. It's not... Don't worry, my mic also peaks at nothing, so... I ASMR. Asshole! I died to nouns! They're not pro, they're just nouns.
Nouns esports.
They lack skill, so they're not pro.
Noob nouns.
Noob nouns, ah yes. I think those are just simply just the regular cis nouns, just those are noob nouns. Those are just like the generic regular nouns. They're simply boring. I don't have a problem with nouns or pronouns or any nouns of sorts. I do have a mild concern with neopronouns because I don't understand them. I don't understand where they come from.
And it's not only filled with dumb, but it is filled with people who are try-harding to pretend that they're smarter than they actually are.
Hi. Where's the brush? Can you please give me some semblance of fun? Rain! Rain, bye! Stop doing this to me! Well, you can try your best, it's not going to work. Never mind, you're point blank. Screw you, Yoshi. No, I'm also not going to scream that. I will scream I hate Splatfest, and that I despise Junior. Run away. No. Regular bucket, simply die. Simply die if you wish to live. Simply die if you wish to live. Because he has two options. I either come to his house and stab him, or he dies now. So, I mean, like, which would you prefer? I mean, this is open to interpretation.
Because I have to change weapon.
It's completely hypothetical. Highly hypothetical. I do hate bots, yes. You can type in chat, though. You don't have to DM me a billion times. Someone is simply choosing to be a lurker.
All I'm gonna say is you're gonna watch me kill something by pulling a Luigi on it.
No way! I need to see this. Also, I'm switching to Splatfest Guy. I'm not. I'm switching.
I'm still preparing.
Going back to my roots, going back to basics.
Don't need items.
Every time I've done the bait and switch on the 96, I'm just like, nah, actually, I'm going to do. Sorry, not bait and switch. Else. Okay. Good. Oh, also no. No thanks. I'm slowly regretting my decision to invite you to the stream. No. Also no. Oh,
well,
a 10x. Go. Let's go. Toxic yogurt. Oh, I thought it said toxic yogurt. It's toxic.
No, Toxic Yuri. This. Don't know if it's the same person I've bumped into before, but I've seen that name a couple times recently. Much like, unfortunately, but also kind of funny, fortunately enough, Professor Yaoi. Arch nemesis to Professor Mirai.
I find it hilarious that Professor Yaoi. I have seen him once. That singular.
You've seen that player with that name.
Yeah, I've seen him once in my entire Splatoon career, and you are just experiencing him in everything.
Well, twice so far. Not certain if it's been more than that.
No, he dared Dapple! Oh no, Toxic Fury. No, also, I'm not doing that. I should just make a list of, like, the worst requests possible that I am being asked to do. And then rank it. Incredibly well said.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. Words.
Who needs them? Who needs them? You're a content creator, you don't need words.
Yeah, what we need is noises, video, and a whole lot of soda.
Don't you evade me! Don't come back! Come back! I'm gonna whack you! No!
Oh,
No! Oh wait! Oh, the dualies have a vision and they wanted to die. Like simply just...
They've been sufficiently whacked, boss. Your boss to whack.
I instead got whacked by business.
Good job, you boys. You did it. You whacked the enemy.
I can't believe it. Please don't throw the hammer at me. Of all the things you do, please don't throw the hammer at me.
Oh, you're a Dragon Knight. You tossed the hammer. Oh, using outrage. Hyper beam. Oh, they're over here. No more Dragon Knights. They went to center.
I have a dually on my ouch. Usharge. You're making me feel bad. Thank you. I've been a bed. Bye.
Oh. You fool! You have fallen for one of the classic blunders!
Good. Lead out on the floor. Man. Bold statement for me to say in context. Bold statement indeed.
Hydrated!
Oh, they're all in the other VC playing Roblox.
I wouldn't be surprised, actually. It's
No,
not the
I'm
Roblox.
saying they are.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
They're all in the
Wow.
other VC vlogs.
Yes.
Can we not choke on my ice water? That would be smart.
Nah, maybe it would be.
Well, I mean, hey, at least but they're using public VC and not gaming. But no one's live. Whatever. Hey, same difference. It's being used. I'm just glad the server's being used. Friends are having
I'm also
friendship
glad.
time in the server. All right, mission accomplished.
I'm also glad the server is in fact being used. Is that another breaker brooch? Please tell me that is. That was a legendary item. Yes.
It seems so nonchalant about it. Genuine with it. Squeezer! No! No! Let me use Squeezer! 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 Squeezer, come on!
Oh no! Did you get there?
I got it! I got it! Have the champagne bottle! Let's go! I think Squeezer then actually select this.
I'm gonna start handing out freshes.
No.
Level 400. Wow, nice job.
Yeah, that's 4. I need a 5th one.
Oh, a bunch of... Is that Tilda?
Yes, till days.
Okay.
I'm waiting for them to go onto a game that I snipe them on, and then I'm just gonna go crazy. Just be the nuisance I was born to be.
It appears I am the only spy.
I mean, yeah, every time they go into play gun game, I just join in, backstab, and leave. No questions asked.
Then we'd be like, oh, you know, Violet's over in the other room, we could probably play gun games safely today. Wrong. Very wrong.
You're wrong. That Joe is a spy.
Why does Squeezer ink so little?
That
I have to
Joe
make-
is a spy.
Ah! That Booyah Bomb was targeted!
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Holy. Having to go through and grab every single unique monster took 4 hours of my time.
Hours of your time.
4 hours of my day that could be spent doing nothing else because I don't have anything else I need to do. So, high five, I guess. I wasted. I guess I didn't really waste my time because I could have done nothing. I was just gonna waste time.
Oh my gosh, that was so...
I bided
It's
my
like...
time.
Clap.
Get back! Don't you dare! Don't you freaking dare!
Got item?
You got the wrong item.
No! Splinter Pro! No! 8 tentacle pop stuff. Not a bad splash tag. I think mine is personally better, meaning that it's funnier.
Oh!
Don't you dare! No! Blaster, you pig! No! Okay, maybe Squeezer wasn't a good choice. It's struggling.
Well, it's
I
got
don't know
that
why. Anymore. I don't know why. I tried. Get out of here! What do you mean? No, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Back away. Back away. No! Blaster, go to hell!
Charlatan.
No.
Okay, that's pretty clever.
Oh, the lurker in chat who DMs me. No, this is not Metroid, and no, this is not Mario.
No, it's just Patrick.
Thinking that.
Hey, that one was wide open, okay?
Oh yeah, no, I was waiting to finish my gulp so I could say, "Oh, this is Patrick."
Huh, so we have the same brain. Humans are a hive mind, I rest my case.
I mean, like, you were saying Platoon has hive minds. I think the human race is a little bit more hive-mindish. Weapon that does not suck. I have never played I'm never going to start now. I'll play the Splatfest Pro with Crab because I like violence. I simply create the violence.
Man, to think the weapon you're playing was the weapon that I played in the open test fire.
Nice.
Which, by the way, Rock wins.
I wouldn't be. I mean, like, it's kind of hard not to win when some. No.
Stone Cold
Hey.
Steve Sloshin.
Hey, even TF2 agrees that Rock wins. There's an achievement called On the Rock, where you have to lose to so you have to lose to Rock 3 times in a row.
Wow.
Dang.
It is a 1 in 729 RNG achievement.
1 in 729. Those are the odds.
Yep.
Get in a match.
Well, I guess good on them for including it, just cause.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. So even Valve knows that Rock wins. Even Valve gets it.
Ha! Boo, bee. Bees hurt. Bees are harmful. That's it. Boo! Bees. Bees are harmful. I give Trax so much credit for that response.
Woo! Get my record.
Bees are
I
harmful.
also incorporated that response into my everyday command. Someone tried to scare me by saying boo, I replied with bees, and it's like, so what are you doing now?
Nice.
It's just like, so what do you do now after that, huh? What do you do then?
No, it double my
What, after the bees part?
Yeah.
It's just bees are harmful.
Our rays are kind of crass. They could just fucking wipe out
That's the thing, they aren't us, they don't know the in-joke.
They don't have to. I mean, on its face, it's just kind of funny. Because you know, you say boo, other person says bees to like offset the thing, and then you just offset it again by saying bees are harmful. It's just so general, commonplace. Down to earth, you'll definitely catch them off guard. It caught me off guard. What happened to me? I was like, you know what? You're right. Don't disagree. These are harmful. Don't want to get stung.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, bees are harmful.
Especially if you're allergic. Oh man.
Oh god, do not talk about bee allergies. My cousin's allergic to bees and she's been stung by a queen twice.
Yeesh.
Once I was there for it.
That had to be quite an emergency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think. I know.
Thanks, man. Thanks for using my response against me.
Wanna how I did it? Oh come on, I'm giving you a chance to use them. Work.
Okay, I've died to Booby again. Take it. Oh, I've died to Booby for 3 times! 3 times! Go. question. Like, I think that's, I think that's a very rare. Weird enough, do you think, like, in the afterlife, do you think you're rated on the way you died? Like if you died super embarrassingly, like stubbing your toe and then, like, falling into moving traffic, or, like, choking on a piece of ice, like, do you think you're rated in the afterlife and bullied for, like, how you died?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
No, that would be kind of funny though. Probably, I mean, more than likely, nah.
I guess, yeah, it would make sense if not, but, like, be kind of hilarious if it was, because then it's like, oh, I died from a falling penny. Good for you. I died
from a falling piano on a Monday.
This is now making me think of Weird Al's "Everything You Know Is Wrong."
You know what? You're pretty valid for that.
Which, from the sound of it, you may or may not have heard, so I do highly recommend to go take a listen to it.
Agreed.
Garfield!
Stealth.
Yes,
Oh, boy.
yes, I made a Garfield reference.
Well, that and we actually have Garfield on our team.
Oh. I summoned that Garfield on your team.
Good going.
Summon
By the
them.
powers of lasagna and pianos on Mondays, we have Garfield.
Nice. Go get him, Garfield.
What, do I look like some kind of attack cat? No.
Garfield would totally say that. And I'd be like, yes, you live rent-free in my house. You either kill or be killed. I'm originally... You,
How about I just do it tomorrow? Or the day after that?
Nah, I used to live near Springfield, Ohio. We all know what's going on there. No! Woo! Okay. I mean, you can try to kill me. It's not going to work, but you can try. Down.
Go ahead, try it. I dare you! Dies. Well, how about that? Real good job there, taunting them.
Well,
I doubt
that was reflex. Afterlife of ghosts. Die. I mean, I died at the process, but it's all worth it.
Fudge muffins.
Nice sense. You're doing the 5-year-old a service.
Yes! I don't care about them. Get out of here! You're in the wrong place. Why are you vlogging on YouTube? Where are your parents? They should be ashamed of themselves.
Don't worry. They probably are. They're just enjoying peace and quiet too much to care. Because let's be honest, the only reason kids are introduced to like YouTube early is because they're so annoying that it's just like, oh, please watch this for like an hour. Let me sleep.
Oh yes, nothing says. Is that port Big Son keeps telling me about? it is in fact not that game. Maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow.
YouTube.
Check back in 2 weeks from now. Really dumb joke aside. Oh, shut.
Finally not lurking in my DMs. Thank God.
I would say I got a feeling this is finally the person of aforementioned.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to it. I'm going to like it. Like a threat to myself.
Go to gooingly. All right.
Go to gooingly.
Yes.
The,
You're done.
Say like boobing breastfully.
What?
Okay, like certain characters, like we can say Pyra or Mithra is boobing breastfully because they have. Like, how can they look down and see their feet when they're in the way?
No, probably not. Probably not.
I was probably gonna say the same thing. That's what I would call boobing breastfully. And I specifically use it for characters because I don't like the idea of just objectifying people like that. Wrong. Seems wrong to me.
And I've got to do this same grind for another enemy to get another item that I need.
All 4 of them missiled. Let's go. You all get to be annoyed to literal hell. Hi.
You guys get to watch shenanigans in action.
I'm gonna kill, but we'll take it.
Oh no!
Okay, hold up. What?
Launching fizz bangs.
Oh, Splatoon.
Oh, Splatoon indeed. No, you cannot jump over that. Anymore, I need to missiles.
Take it.
Super sharp.
2 bombs.
Woo! No, decaf, go to hell.
Yay! Took so much.
Let's go. Thank God, like, dodge roll? No, it's drop roller. There we go. My brain, not brain smart. Ah! There, hands up on my out. Luna. Oh, you're sharking, aren't you? You little rat. Oh, yay!
Do you mind dying from the appropriate amount of damage?
Yeah, no, that's too hard. I even hit too, so he shouldn't have died.
Yeah, that would be too easy.
No, and he must kill me from the grave.
Oh yes, the favorite part of the video game. The Leggy team getting
Exploding?
stuff for free!
Exploding is simply too hard. Like,
No, exploding.
their team. That's bullcrap.
Oh my
Exploding
God,
is
you mentioned exploding, I got the item I needed.
So not only was one of them the host, the first 3 people connected to the host were all that team. Oh, even better. Thanks, Nintendo.
Uh-huh. Thank you indeed, Nintendo. Okay,
Thank you for
Charger
your-
is not working.
Thank you for your peer-to-peer 20 to 80 a year.
$80 a year for, like, that expansion pass. It's just... too much.
I mean, the value of it has kind of gotten better, and it's mostly been handled in the game selection for both N64 and Genesis. And then the NES. The SNES one's been a little... alright, it's not bad. It just feels really lacking. But that being said, the GameCube one's going to significantly increase the value of the yearly subscription, as long as that price point doesn't go up. If that goes up, Switch 2's dead.
Mm-hmm.
If the Mario Kart World Direct doesn't help signify that there's going to be actual game servers handling gameplay and all this, and mitigating, if they're just like, oh, peer-to-peer is still a thing, dead. So dead.
Oh yeah, it's gone. There's no way.
I want to believe. I want to enjoy Kirby Air Ride 2. But if you're gonna tell me I gotta play Kirby Air Ride 2 on peer-to-peer 2025, nah. Sorry, Sakurai. I don't even know why you helped them make the game. I feel like there's no way Sakurai would make the game for them. Simply because he's a workaholic and just always needs something to do. If it was still gonna be peer-to-peer.
Single laser.
But they haven't told us anything. They haven't assuaged any fears at all. Nintendo, masters of keeping fear alive, apparently. But here's hoping.
Nope. Nope. Alright, are we being spawn camp? We are indeed being spawn camp. Go figure. Nope. Ah, fuck. I was like, it's way too peaceful. We're probably being spawn camp. Very right. Nope.
Can't swim when you can't swim, huh?
Nope.
There we go.
There we go. Very nicely done. Just making sure there's no beacons anywhere for them to escape from. This place cooler. I mean, it was just a cooler, so I guess I can't really say it's bad.
Whoa!
Nope. Hey, I can't deal with a sploosh. Let's go.
Person trying to do their tap swimming. Huh. Ugh. Ridiculous.
Indeed. Strange how similar Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2's victory animation.
Was that?
Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2's victory animations are very similar, at least for shooters. They still do the jump, but Splatoon 2 has a different pose.
Yeah.
Unless that was the same thing. No, actually, that was... Wait. So, Repping and Gopless, does the animation change from gender? Depending on gender?
No.
It doesn't. So I guess it must have been Splatoon 2's animation, because on the Splattershot Pro, it looked very similar to Splatoon 1's animation, but it had a different pose at the end.
Yeah, that just pretty much separated them.
Okay, interesting.
Oh boy! Doctor Ratio!
And of course Brittany's there too. Can't forget about Brittany. Watch Brittany be the main issue here.
Don't trust them dowsers. They'll douse you!
I don't trust them dowsers at all.
They're trying to get me, alright. As a person who douses people, I'll tell you, you will get doused.
Dude.
You think it can't happen to you, and then it does?
Okay, Splattershot Pro, you're first off messing up my aim. Stop blocking my shots. Second off, thank you for getting that. Appreciate it.
Better trade. Thank you.
Or do it first, I can't tell which. I just enjoy talking schmack.
Schmack talker.
Hello, Doctor. Hello, Dr. Show. Nice to see you.
Speaking of Animaniacs, well, hello, nurse. Whoa! Fudge! I missed up on the last jump.
Brittany! Brittany, come on, girl. You can do better than this.
Oh, she's toxic. Ha ha ha.
Heal faster, please. We are all in one spot. Nope. Nope. Nope! Oh, Junior died. Thank you, Dr. Ratio, for leaving. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
No gift cards for you! Wow, what a bombardment.
Yeah, no, do you witness that too?
Yes, that...
That definitely deserved it. Deserved every second of it. Alright, somebody throw a bomb down there.
I tried to stall them at their base, so... It worked. I don't think it worked, but it's still in danger. Yeah, even if I, like, yeah, it's done. Done! Donzo! Do Dunzo. Dun. Dun diddly dun dun. Well, hi diddly, neighbor. We've won 1 times 10.
How many, like, best shells do we have? Because we have a fairly large amount.
3 or 4?
I think I have, like, 4. It's like that big amount. Yeah, I have 4. So clearly it must be, like, reaching a point to where we could get a good...
Yeah, well, at least hit that 100.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled. You see that special intro.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
The moment we get that special...
Like, especially because they like to try and keep pairing up teams that have high win rates, so... Or have, like, a streak.
Yeah.
But their streak, I mean, depending, they could have been paired up with shells, so, I mean, yeah, who knows. More shells means more likely to at least get the 100. They get that, if they roll for the 100 as well, it gets upgraded. Their chances are increasing. For at least one of them, if not.
Ah, nope.
He's the oldest here. Probably not. Probably not.
Fight the little guy. There's a little guy. Little guy for a hug. Hugged by maybe my splatter shot. Sounds sufficient enough. Or set you back. Yeah, I'll let my splat bomb hug you. Oh no! Did I get a move? I did. Nope. Yeah.
Oh, fudge!
Oh, did I kill myself with a tenta missile?
I did, but the spot just turned green, and I'm like, all right, turn around, and it's just like, darn.
Missile, there's no way. I'm so sorry.
That's all good. It's just funny. It's like, yeah, that's missiles. They're doing their thing.
Missiles just being a funny ass. Like I'll try at some point. It's just like missiles are just missiles. We have a partier on the other team.
Well, all right.
This is like the one game where I'm like, no partiers, especially if you're on the opposing team. Just like, nah, not ma'am.
It's like, yeah, you guys can have your own like self-team party. Stay partied over there. We're gonna just keep this painted.
Exactly. Usually for like, unless it's like a mirror match, I'll be like, okay, party.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like the enemy team get my sympathy. You are actively painting. Yeah, they're just having their fun over there.
I'll just stay back on defense. You know, make sure no one tries to.
Some mild offset painting. Other than that, I'm not doing much.
Don't try to get last second. Oh, we distracted them. Go paint. Go secretly paint and win us the game.
Not happening. Could you imagine a 100x party? Like, I imagine that would be what it is.
Ugh.
Alright, sploosh hurts.
So if all things go according to plan, they should have everything set up. Go over here.
Yep, that is indeed what. Yeah, look. I hear birds chirping.
Yeah, I guess that probably would come through.
Is that on my end?
Me and you. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Not fudge. Typically, usually.
Focus first combo.
But yeah, there was probably a blue jay.
Oh wait, I never set up the
by that squawk.
I did not set up the moveset. Hold up.
Oh no.
Whoopsies.
Whoops.
Don't worry, when I set up the movesets, it'll work. It'll be really funny.
Great.
You're gonna watch some shenanigans in action. Okay, so...
Charge shot.
Arts.
Ow. Speed run my physics homework later. It's simpler lessons because it's just. What is it? Remember what it is?
In what vector at what acceleration are you going to speed run your What relative vector? Oh, there's some postings on the one area.
That I have, I'm not exactly playing.
Jeez, Kyle. I'll check it out later.
To go. I mean, I guess if we consider up as in like the genuine way of progressing, I would say probably. Well, I think it would be down because you usually move down the page in homework. Down. Unless you like to progress in linearly like I do. Because I start with like problems and then go to like the easier ones and then go to the middle ones. Or if I don't know something, I just skip it and come back.
It's a solid strategy.
That's my favorite one to use during tests. It's just like, I don't know the question, skip it. Spending like a year of my life on this.
Oh, they're all aerospace as well.
Extremely violent comp that we ran at one point, so...
I still blame them. Oh, can we not blame them because we ran it? No, blame. 100% blame.
Well, that era was a bad spot to put the bomb. Nope. Nope. Ah, fuck you, Aerospray. It was things that you can really tell when the buff is the only reason Booyah Bomb kills. One singular buff. Nope.
First combo. And sit back, relax, see if it works.
Sit back, relax, and drink a latte.
Basically. Great. Hobble. Days. And bird. Sit back and drink a mother effing latte.
You need a book to read, a blanket, some popcorn.
Yeah. So basically, this is the setup to AFK.
Device not available. What? Wow, I've never seen that happen before.
Wait, what?
The thing messed up so bad that it actually like said device not available.
Lost my intro. Can I disable an intro?
What in the?
Quite annoying.
What the heck? We fought a team of all Aerosprays. Do you think we could get like a 100x? Anything?
Yeah, I think we get something here.
Okay.
We'll see if it
Yeah, 12 to 2. Fighting Aerospray.
Hi. Hello again.
I feel
soon to be sleeping. Oh, there's some people in the waiting VC. I guess I'll have to drag them in. Give me 1 second here.
I think it's almost unfair to like fight a team of air.
Okay.
Back to like...
Drag him in. Oh well, there's a 10. 1, 2, 3. You're all brought in.
Hello.
Here now.
Hey there.
Altio, I did a thing.
Also, have a good sleep when you do. What thing did you do? But is it what you posted over there?
Test. He turned into Johnny Test in Roblox.
Oh no! All right, you know what? Fair enough. Is that what cost you $5?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I can respect the commitment to the bit.
That was not,
There's a whole Ash Johnny test head. It's like 85 millibucks. Which is like what, like something about like like 60 cent mark.
What if I try crashing into the guy that's fleeing? Oh, of course it flings my crane.
Oh.
I might play Splatoon on my menu.
I might just fling this Hello Kitty. I just flung myself.
Got it. Woo! Got it.
Yo, may I test
There we go.
Joel, get back here, Joel. I'm trying
way
for a
too
test
close.
experiment.
Oh,
Stand still.
What am I doing, Doug?
Stand still. I'm using for a
You're going
test
back?
experiment.
Okay.
Is it just you and Sol right now?
I
or-
flung myself, so
Yes.
stand still, please.
Ooh, double kill me. You get
Or, maybe I could fling my.
Ow.
Yeah, cheers. Well, I'll do that. Let me do that to you again. This time I could fling money, so it's a 50-50 chance it flings me and a 50-50 chance it flings you. This glitch has a 50-50 chance.
Laughing about.
Oh boy. Three of them over here. Ooh, they're all in that corner.
Oh, no. What happened? Oh, Joel, what happened? Joel, what happened? How much did you get flung?
I got flung to the sky and died. Got flung so hard that I.
Alright, Team Rocket.
Team Rocket flies away! Fling me again!
But just to confirm, like, Kyle, you're gonna join in for this platoon and you're already booted up and set to go?
No, not yet. I'll tell you when I'm like ready to join.
Okay.
I'm not fling the sword person.
I just ran out of ammo.
He's a track star. Hit the pain when it gets hard. He's a runner, he's a track star.
Alright, that's 5 shells. We are super highly likely to get that at minimum 100x now.
Yeah. Now Jules going.
It's just
So
55
recent
minutes to
draft.
go. We're gonna go and stop until Kyle gives us the full.
I'll probably join in like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Splatoon on my main.
African.
Going, keep going, gone.
Chain attack. Nope, no chain attack.
I'm gone. Oh well, damn it.
Using a chain attack for damage. Using a chain attack to cancel Ouroboros transformations.
Using a chain attack to freshly mince your salad.
Oh,
I like
God, imagine Johnny Test doing the Bruno.
Oh no.
Win free rewards, Obby. Chicken jockey. Oh,
When Johnny spills the milk, Johnny mess.
How the fuck does that make you laugh, Kyle?
That's too weak. Oil 2027.
All I have to say is this is really funny.
Oh no, not 2020. It's the 2077.
You know, next time we play Spin Down, I might just put the Johnny Test.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Joel just wants to beat me up right now.
I mean, when does Joel not intend to beat you up all the time?
Fair enough.
Might be a better question.
I got one. Go. Sorry. I had a moment where like Splatoon just denied me a splat bomb kill.
Yeah, I saw. It's like, huh?
Huh?
Like, shoe on the other foot. He's so dead. So dead. It could be a mile away from that bomb and the game would be like, and we killed you. It felt like it. We thought it'd be fun.
Like, Why?
Distance? That means nothing to lag. Math and metrics? Don't be serious.
Don't be silly. We have no math here.
That's it, there's no net code where we're going. Okay.
Said it.
Joker left.
Still decided.
Joker left. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wrong Joker. Okay.
Very wrong Joker.
Where's Bruce?
I'll patrolling the city.
Fair enough. Also, nice music in the background. Silver.
What do you mean?
I could hear the game music coming from your end.
Oh, what do you mean? He's weak. He's so weak. He's on my ouch. He's one hit. One hit. No.
He's no longer one hit.
No, he's no longer.
Still laggy AF though.
Uh-huh.
Person's one of those people that thinks that they're good simply because they play one of the, the most broken weapon in the game.
Nope.
One of the most broken weapons in the game. Can there be more than one, the most broken weapons in the game? Absolutely. Go watch ProChar's video. You will see all 10 of them. Okay, you'll see the top 5, which are all that one. Again, like I said. Also, strange enough, he gave Decap the spot number 7. Dude tried so hard to undersell that thing.
Bro, what do you mean Kasuming's not appropriate, bro?
Please get that.
What about Hatsune?
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku. Sombrero Suchi. Alright. Kind of you want to have there for that. Don't think of it. It'll come to me. We'll figure it out.
Conch shell. Don't use a fest shell. Like 5 conch shells for every unused fest shell.
Okay, yeah, that'd be pretty cool if these fest shells would just transfer into conch shells. I'd be down for that.
But they'd never. Instead, you're just like, oh, you wasted a. There's just no fest shells for you. Come on!
How? This is. These odds,
Too much to ask for.
This definitely might be a go buy a lottery ticket thing, because these odds feel rather impossible.
I know, right?
5 10x's and no appearance of a bigger battle yet. We've gotten the large battles just off of fewer shells than that. 2 or 3 usually makes it appear pretty quickly, but 5 and nothing? Ah! Someone moved the moving platform as I tried to get on it. That's hilarious.
Roller, excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. So cheating. I'll tell you why you're going to claim is cheating. Because it is.
Oh.
It's also the one that allows me to just keep playing them. There's cheaters, but whatever. I circumvent them anyways.
100 players
Let's go, dumbass. That's what you get for trying to shoot me. Oh man, I was just a roller. Approaching mid.
Okay. We killed them first.
Yeah. Die from my bomb. Oh, prize lost. Wow.
Alrighty.
Yeah, yay! Somebody rejoin the stream. Finally. Hopefully we can get 100x.
I'm just reheating some leftovers. Once those are done, when that's done, I'm gonna do them. So y'all have time to make another match.
Everything.
Alright, one more game. One more. Uno mas.
For context, little lurker. 100x is an extremely thing that happens in Splatfest when you have fest shells that you get from 10x battles. You get a certain amount of points for completing a Splatfest battle, and those multiplied by, of course, the 10x, which is a 10 times points, and 100x, which is 100x points.
And it used to be only 10 or 100x, but now there's the times 333. And they've also added the shells. Whenever you win a 10x, you get a shell, which ups your chances of getting a 100x. And if both teams roll for 100, it becomes a 3-3. So it's nice that they added a mechanic that can help bring on, the larger multiplier battles. But they're clearly not working as intended right now.
Because we have 5 shells, which increases your chance of getting 100.
And I think it's supposed to increase it by 10% per shell.
Seriously, like a 50.
It could be a smaller number.
Regardless,
but I mean that's something that can be easily Googled. But I'm just not going to, because like I said, gotten large multipliers faster than having faster than having less shells than 5.
Regardless, if it's only like 5%, increases it.
I'm starting to look like big.
So I mean, a 1 in 4 then becomes a pretty significant number.
And it's still just like not here.
Right, TV source. Game console. There we go. Boom.
So.
Alright, my game's up.
It died.
Big monster, go dead.
High five. I love being able to AFK the final boss in the game.
Dude, what? Okay. You just AFK'd the boss, the final boss.
Yes, I stood still. Hand off my controller.
Oh my gosh!
My hand was off the controller.
And just AFK'd him.
Yes.
All right.
Now I've got to go disable the ability for my party to work.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back to AFK. Alright, see you guys in another, like, 12 minutes. you can watch the final boss get AFK.
Oh no.
Well, I'm ready to play. I'm just ready for them to be up.
Oh, ready? Okay, then yeah. I'll hit stop after this. I wonder if Kyle has any jewels. Kyle has any shells.
I do, I have 2.
Okay, well now, up it a bit.
How many do you guys have?
We're up to 5.
So 5, so that's 10? Like 5 in total, or both of you have 5?
I mean, no, yeah, we each individually have 5.
So that's 10, so that's 12 in total, all 3 of us, that makes us 12.
Yeah. Altogether, 12 between 3 people, so yeah. Significant number.
No wonder I haven't got any transactions in a while.
I just so much. They're not even that. They're not going to win this one because the weapons. But I just like fighting them. They're so annoying. Make that blaster stamper. Ah! I can't seem to like get them. These are always with the.
You could have a little
Oh man, it's the blaster again. Oh, come on, blaster! Blaster. We need one coordinated push.
Yeah, not broken at all.
Nope. Bad.
But hey, gotta give shouts to Char for, in his video, trying to talk about the differences between Luna and, oh, I can't make that jump. Hey! Hey, crazy. Talking about the differences between, oh, like, you know, the comparison between Luna and, like, S-Blast jump shot. And he goes on to describe all the things that make it different, and then completely describes why S-Blast just replaces the Luna. By saying it also has long-distance shot and other utilities. Good job, man. Don't worry! Healthiest state the series has ever been in.
We're gonna hit.
We're gonna. This game is way too easy.
Hit stop, right?
Yeah, that's right. Hit stop. Stopping!
Stopping now! Stopping now! Stopping now!
We get the Kyle in.
Grab my real quick.
Are you guys gonna do randomizer?
Now we're just playing.
Playing because we've got a chance to get 100x. While we're randomizing, that's when we'll get 100.
I know, right?
I'll get like Bamboozler, you'll get like E-Liter 4K, and we'll get like Flash Blaster, and it's like, well, 100x. Yeah, just.
Yep.
I heard something about 100x.
Yeah, hope we get one. Hop on in there, we're open.
Yep, I saw it.
Are we waiting for anyone besides Kyle?
What do you mean besides me? What did I do?
Are we waiting for anyone else to join in besides Kyle?
Oh.
I wish like Ability Doubler allowed you to get like double the chunks when you're scrubbing your t-shirt, so there would be more of a point to it.
Hey, you want to know what Nintendo response to that? That's a good. You want to know what
my
Nintendo
water,
say?
and look, it's still getting combo locked.
It's too good. That would be too good of a feature. That's why it's never going to be added.
Ah, I love Xenoblade.
The game's hilarious when you're like just super overpowered post game. Well, I guess we're probably just ready to go then. So whenever you're ready, Kyle.
All right.
We'll get it going. Get it going,
All
gone,
all that effort to max out Soul Hacker, worth it.
I need to get more stars on this.
Good morning.
Watch, I'm gonna go bamboo
Sunday
one round and boom, that's when we get a 3-3-3
Oh man. Even E-Leader, I'm a little scared of getting like 3 XP. Like, E-Leader can paint save its life.
Do you want me to explain the setup for you all too?
I mean, you can, and probably most of it will go over my head. I might not get to hear all of it due to focusing on game, but
Okay.
go for it.
So basically, every other character besides Mio, who I'm AFKing with, is on Soul Hacker, with every single burst reaction move. So, and then the 3 skills they have is a skill that makes it so they have faster recharge when a defender's not targeted. I don't see a defender on this team. Faster recharge while on land, which, I mean, looks to me like we're on land.
Yeah.
And also, sacrificial heal. Basically, if you get knocked out, everyone gets fully healed.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, is this a regular match or a finance battle? I didn't see.
No, it's a regular.
Okay.
Way over here.
You
got
him! Is here to help with cooldowns.
Actually, interesting.
Basically, this is the only infinite way to farm Nopon gold coins, which is funny.
Huh.
I love this game.
I didn't know those last bullets. It's so annoying.
Oh no, try to fight. 96, you poor thing. You're willfully stupid. Okay, there's that. Where are they? Melt. Nope. Near. On approach too.
What? Oh, alright.
No! No, 96! No! No! Oh no! We have. Oh.
Yeah, I think the game's broken. I think those things also multiplayer battle.
What?
Oh, Kyle?
Stop stealing our multiplayer battles. Stop the steal.
Stop.
Now, the fun part about having a capture card is I can do whatever the hell I feel like else.
While this is going on?
Yep. Because I can monitor everything off of my capture card device.
Crazy.
Boy, I don't know if we won that one.
Yep.
What do you mean? Of course we won.
That last almost.
It was literally cheese.
That last minute up my part, and then the wipeout that somebody else got.
Shout out to all
Wow, there was one build to be had.
Bye, Violet.
Violet died.
Well then.
11-1, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get hard? No, Enzo, don't leave us. We needed you. We'll get stuck with another charger in 100.
That would get us 100. That would do it.
That would do it.
Wow, Silver, you only leveled up 2 levels. Plus that was gone? Bruh.
It takes a while.
Guys.
Bro, Silver says he's pro-professional Splatoon gamer.
I never once said it in my life.
But by now...
Better than you, Kyle.
By now...
Rockman 5! Oh, wonderful.
Yo, my man.
And it's Roman numeral 5, so that means it's the Game Boy version.
That's crazy. But Silver, you say you don't touch grass, so... You say you know everything about Splatoon.
I don't know anything. I never once said that.
So you should be rulers plus like 27 by now.
Fuck up, Kyle.
No, you.
Yes, please.
Nah.
Lord.
Nope.
Might do some
I'm part of the Fortune 500 jet. I hope that the poor people suffer. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding, guys. I love you so much.
Har har.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why you gotta...
Shot that man because I was out of ink. Hilarious.
You got killed by the city of London. Are you serious? Because I literally got London.
Nice.
I killed Rockman B.
Kyle, how'd you guys buy infra propeller?
Wait, what?
How'd you buy infra propeller, Kyle?
Rockman down! Rockman down! Pew 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 pew!
A Rockman 5! Rockman 5!
5 V-Star! Ryusei no Rakumen.
Nope.
Shooting
Game
Star
Boy.
Rockman.
Wait, so it's like OG Game Boy or Game Boy Advance?
Pow!
Wait, what was it? What was it on? The Game Boy or the Game Boy?
OG Game Boy. OG, originally.
Right.
Oversized Corinne. That's what OG stands for.
Orangutan Gangsta. OG.
Because we live in
Amish Paradise?
We live in a gangsta's paradise.
Aw.
My KD ratio is slowly getting better because I'm dying less.
Finally, his skill is coming back. But come on, took some time. I'm proud of you, Silver. You deserve a hug. Come here.
Don't touch me.
Come here.
Touch me.
Call the cops. This is harassment.
It's not harassment. It's not harassment. I'm a cat.
Euthanasia.
Oh yeah.
No, that's animal cruelty. And I feel like Silver has already considered using that.
Dude, alright, what the heck?
Guys, I think we're unlucky at the Splatoon Splatfest game. Well,
Just a little lot of it.
Also, I can feel the body.
as Reggie would say, my body is ready.
He's not ready for that.
I got the first kill.
Nicely done.
No one cares about the first kill, Kyle.
Gonna have
Calm
taking
down,
names,
bro.
and we're about making games.
Calm down, bro. We're gonna hack your account and make your skin jump test.
God.
King Bobby example is crazy.
Kyle.
Shut up. Honestly, sometimes I
Well,
feel
the
like
rush is down,
sometimes
so
I
they're
feel like
heavily
Joel-
reduced in range.
Sometimes like Joel, like outbeats
Nice.
Violet sometimes and like bring on my downfall.
And then frickin' singular kill with my shooter. Go. No. Another double, baby. Oh god, I just saw our teammate just floating floating up.
Not good. Oh! Got me.
Next. Easy.
God damn it, I was about to get that shot and I saw Aldio fall behind me.
That doesn't be a common trend here.
That was a trade! Oh. What a bunch of bollocks.
Okay, I got one.
That's so bullock. You know, as the Brits would say, I'm knackered.
Anti-chuffed about this whole ordeal.
Oh, laggy sploosh. Laggy fucking sploosh. Are you kidding? See that lag?
Yes, I am kidding, actually. How'd you know?
Oh boy! Time to see how many points I lose.
Wait,
Boy,
wait,
smooching time! as the Link once said, oh boy, smooching time!
As if.
Willie. This.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh my god, I have so many podcast updates. Oh.
14 to I think my worst KD so far.
Father Zelda, Father Zelda, Link, Ganon. Okay, this one's the one, right?
This is the one.
I'm gonna steal it 100 times battle, guys. I'm gonna steal it.
One. Forget it.
If you do that, you're
Aha! But the joke's on you. I put a bomb in the 100x.
Wait, but what if we get it?
Then there's no bomb.
This is this.
But what if we get the one with the bomb that you place?
It's a Joel coded bomb.
Okay. Speaking of Joel, cue Joel.
What is this?
Chun-Li!
You watch, our last match is gonna be a 100x and someone's gonna DC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
DC.
Koken!
And the DC probably will be like the first minute. And if not, it's gonna be on our team.
Damn it. Kyle.
I change that.
Bro, I had 2 people on it. What is this? Silver.
Defeated Chun-Li.
I was not looking to fight Splashdown.
Yeah, you should have inked spawn instead, bro. Spawn wasn't inked. If it wasn't for me, we would have lost.
Thank you, Kyle!
You're welcome. Anything for my friends.
I fight for my friends.
About to make that joke.
You know what I don't fight for?
Your friends? Justice?
These. No
Oh, okay.
no, fuck.
Sweet, more cashews for me. As well as the very healthy hazelnut.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Please sign into your Microsoft account.
Why do the fists receive super armor?
Because you...
Why are they not allowed to be shot out of the air at any point in time?
Thank you, Silver. You really saved my bacon there.
Oh,
And my bacon is precious. They're yummy. No.
Alright, I think we're getting back into static blowout territory, but...
What do you... Zap guy? You died way before. That was the lag again, Zap. Dying.
The Japanese up there.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Or as I would say, nice cut.
Now I know why we're not getting a 100x.
Wow, it's all my fault now.
Simply we just blamed you. There's no one else.
Come on, guys. You guys can't even be original. That's what everyone does.
Well, let's stop doing it. It's not our fault if you do the things that did be did.
I didn't do anything, bro.
But you did be doed it.
The wah wah wah.
Hi diddly done.
How did you here, Wobba? Just fighting in a non-existent language.
Yeah, pretty much. This was a Simoleon. Tiwana Kasha.
How many...
I'm gonna go put this plate away, be right back. I will take like 10 secunda.
Watch it a hella high win streak and the one...
Put a menu first. Hold on everything.
Maybe the game's just trying to be dramatic and give it to us for the very last possible match. Or it just hates us and we'll just kick us straight in the non-hurtful balls and say, nope, no multiplier battles for you. Suck it. We're Nintendo. Can just add something else to my long list of Splatoon slander.
Because Nintendo doesn't even want to give us like a
Like, hey, can you at least give us one more festival shell? Nah. Ain't gonna help you get that. Oh, there we go.
Yo, 100x!
Alright, it activated. We got the 100 finally.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh my god, this is already off to a terrible start.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh. No, don't do it.
If this match gets cancelled, I'm pretty sure we lose our things.
Yep.
Bro.
Oh, don't do it.
I think one of them... Okay, it threw us together, but... I'm waiting for one of them to just flip out.
It's gonna be
that was... Ooh, boy. Oh man.
Oh, thank God.
Let's just wait till like after the first minute, please. After the first minute.
Yeah, let one of them cue their NMDC after the first minute.
Y'all gonna jinx it.
Okay, crush it. Hammering.
Someone, they stayed in the center. Sure,
guys,
good.
We need someone to ink our spawn.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Thank you, Olga.
We clearly need to get in there and battle them, of course, which we did.
You're offended?
I am going to kill them.
Yeah, you're offended. I miss. I'm gonna jump to Alto.
Oh fuck!
And then I'm gonna dodge over back.
Alright, I got behind their lines. Got one of them chasing me down. 2 down. Almost 3.
I got their brush.
Okay.
Okay, watch out for their abilities.
They're dead.
Okay, go. Let's go. Let's be for real, chat. Okay.
Ah, there's that. And the center survived. Until now. You got that. Alright, I'll hop back in. We need a painting on the left and right side of the map.
Yeah, I know, but right now we just click.
In the quote, literal wings, pun intended. Alright, at least they're dead. I'll take that. Got to jump to it at the last second. What? Oh no! It's... Well, alright. That's weird.
Alright, come
Take
third.
it, bud.
Third. Oh.
Beacon.
We ink, we ink, we ink. We did.
Gotcha, let's take a second W. Let's take a second W. Watch out, brush in mid.
Oh, I just ran out of ink too as it showed up. Pop hammer, it died.
That's one silver.
Yeah.
They're in danger, so if we have enough time to swim back, we can play defense.
They got a brush jump too.
Got him. Oh, that would have been awesome.
Brush.
Should look in the
I'm gonna
favor.
throw my first bang. Alright.
Oh, that's a victory. All right. Well, Joel is banned. Goodbye. Thank you for playing, Joel. Y'all gonna lose. Nah.
Alright, screenshot time.
Goodbye, Jonathan.
So.
It's all right, Joel. Just teasing. All right. Now we can hit close, and you can all get your photos, get your screenshots. Well, in between the 100 earlier, the triple threes, and then the 100 now, I'm looking pretty good for the morning. Good morning, Sunday morning.
Oh, I pressed continue. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
There you go. I was able to cancel. Smiley face. She gets a 333X. Oh, what the? Guys, look, we're gonna be on the news station. Let's go. Let's go! We got announce Silver, her name was said! Silver, bow down, dude. Shiver said your name.
Morning.
Shiver said your name. Dude, aren't you a Shiver Shimp? Come on, Silver. She legit just said your name.
You did? Nice. I'm gonna start gooning now.
What?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm gonna start gooning so hard. So hard.
Just make sure you don't hit me.
Alright.
I don't want to be the one to clean up after you. Just saying.
So, let's.
Yo, Silver, I don't think you're gonna like our photo for next week cover.
The room is back open.
Alright, I'm coming back, just like...
Go, I lost. My losses, hey. Anti-streaks happen.
So, Silver, how's the
20 down, 50 up, you know.
You know, there's probably people who are actually like that during Splatfest.
What? Like what?
Favorite idol when their favorite idol names them. Go gambling!
Yes, it is! We chose correctly in the proper rigging direction.
Exactly.
Ah, you fool!
You fool. I have 75 alternative accounts!
Destroy this cat. Beep.
I have been destroyed.
Who gave him a phoenix down?
The true final boss is my partner. How dare you kill my cat?
Alright, let's do this.
Final 4 matches, go! Well, more like 3, but you know.
We can't have slow, no more slow matchmaking. Come on, game. You got this.
What if we get a 3x right away?
Well, then we celebrate. We just go, woohoo!
Take more photos and if they one more round.
Hot priest. Gosh. What a name.
Oh, they... Tribone?
Frogger went courting and he did. Down Tribone. Frogger went courting and he did. Tribone.
Also... Just our victory.
What if you are, Guna?
What a standard fare.
3, 4. You're welcome.
Nice. Just we'll just paint these territories.
Evil laugh there.
Yeah,
Perfect.
paint them the color of my territory.
Suffer. You don't have to rejoin Lil Lurker, by the way. You don't have to.
You do have to.
You don't have to.
You have to. In today's...
They'll do something that...
Silver, today's opposite day.
Opposite day.
Because of it... I'd have... Next win.
Hey, Squidward.
Right.
Hi. You're Squidward.
I just killed a
Hi, Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards around here I should know about?
Yeah.
That's it. I'm leaving.
Damn.
Wasn't Gary meow in SpongeBob?
Yes. That's the meow.
We're here.
Which is because it's not like meow. He's like meow. Squidward like meow.
What? You can get matches.
What the fuck?
These points will come for the end total to see who wins the Splatfest. In a 100x battle, it's basically 100
victories.
basically, it's worth 100 victories. And that is incredibly useful.
Unfortunately, it's going to take them 2 hours to calculate. We won't be sticking around for, so...
Which is funny, because it could take, under 5 minutes to calculate everything.
We just won a battle that was really worth 100 victories, and it was incredibly fun.
It was fun because we won!
Actually, technically, we won 2 of them, so we won 200 victories, and Altio won 333x, so that means 733 victories for Altio, plus the regular ones that we all had today, so, you know.
Basically, we got the victory lap.
Basically, we're unstoppable, we're the winners, we're the best, screw you.
We win very bigly. So huge. Too big of a win. Too big.
I'm like... Yeah, you already have... Come on, Nintendo, you know better than this. But you don't.
We will stop the steal of the Splatoon Splatfest. Stop the steal, I say.
100 victories, worth it. Also, I got a freaking quad. It's like clockwork. Beautiful. Oh, Jimbo, go away. Pick a better weapon.
No, Jimbo, stay. Stay, Jimbo, stay. Jimbo, stay.
Jimbo.
Jimbobbery. Boy, what a throwback.
Jimbobria.
Leave the stream. You didn't have to come back. I said you didn't come back. You can leave.
You can leave now. Goodbye. Farewell. Till next time. Have Wiedersehen, so I've heard.
Please put like the...
Merry Christmas.
Oh, somebody's honking a horn outside my house.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry about that.
Beep, I'm a sheep. Say beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Yo, you watched the ASDF movie? Oh man.
Beep, beep. So you can beep people like a sheep. Is there anything else you can do?
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I say beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Meow, meow, I'm a cow.
Haha, I got your nose. Watch out, he's got a nose. Pew, 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 pew.
Fantastic. But tactically bad. Anger and rage.
You're leaving me? Sorry, I've met a real man.
Oh gosh.
Hi, yes, I am real man. Do you want to go skateboard? And for context, that real man is a cow that likes to skateboard.
Why? That's not a problem.
No.
Altio Roblox stream when?
Probably never. I just kind of just no thanks.
I
mean, you know, maybe there might be some, you know, some of the fun games that are on there, and I've been recommended a list. That'd be fun, but I'm just like, you know, overall, especially not for me. I'll admit, I did not try Minecraft when I should have. Roblox, oh no.
Same here.
I mean, it took me a while before I actually started playing Roblox. But now I can't stop playing Taco Shop Tycoon.
I have like teachers, like substitute teachers, and even like regular teachers play Roblox.
I mean, if I play, I might just stick here to play with a friend group, but definitely not for stream. I'm just here for a few shenanigans, and then like I said, I'll put that.
That would be funny to make Altio play Murder Mystery 2.
I have been given an account I could potentially use, but even then, I'm just like,
It would be funny to see Altio play Murder Mystery 2.
I'm sure it would be.
Or even Arsenal, that would be quite funny to see. I'm pretty sure Violet could also help you. I wouldn't be surprised if the list got recommended was by Violet. Well, part of it was from Violet. No, screw you.
Splatfest is over again. You should go play Gun Game.
Gun game?
Yes, for no reason in particular. You guys should go play Gun Game.
What's gun game?
Like an actual gun game? Like a gun video game? Or a gun game as in we go in IRL and we play a game with guns?
Oh. I mean, I guess that would be paintball. Paintball is actually kind of fun.
I do.
What if you want me to join in? You won't be back though.
I will drag you in no matter what. I got 8-1 that round, dude. I'm cracked.
Wow.
I got round.
I guess I better hold on the button so we get our last match in. We're guaranteed one last final match. No multipliers, unfortunately. That's Nintendo.
No. Watch as we get a conch clash instead. Just like,
oh,
damn it.
Well, at least we get a chance at a few extra shells. I mean, that's better than nothing.
Agreed.
Worse than nothing. It ruins my day, and my disappointment is immeasurable.
Very didn't like enjoy final as much as I wanted to.
Oh yeah.
There's not a lot about your college very measurable.
Final Fest is one of those things where you won't be able to get a repeat. Like, I took the weekend off to like play it, but it's just the night before I played it with like a friend, and it just did not, like, unfortunately, like, stuff went down that night, so I was like, oh darn.
Yeah,
whatever you do, don't go. All right.
Confirm. Weren't you on Team Friday? I mean, Team Pass.
I was on Team Pass. Yeah, I love Team Pass.
You know, as Altio would say, you're wrong.
I want more Great Turf War stuff.
The answer lies in the heart of the future.
Nah.
In the heart of battle. In the heart of the internet.
So true, bro. You can just make your own head.
Okay, you know what? I need to play more fighting games. I need to play some more Street Fighter. It's time to get serious!
Yo, Altio, do me a favor and Hadouken them.
Hadouken!
Yeah, like, we're not even gonna play against Afternoon for our last battle, dude.
Hadouken!
We got Fox 11.
Hadouken!
Shigeru Miyamoto, am I right?
Ralph's club card!
Hello, Moto. Guys, who was surprised that Team White Chocolate won again?
Not me.
White Chocolate isn't even good.
No, we just like white.
I mean, I know you like white stuff, but only come on, bro.
You're just saying why. You mean you're just asking why?
I played more than I ended up playing white chocolate.
Oh, dude, that was a lovely 360, dude, I did. Cool.
Like, if I'm not having dark chocolate, I'd gladly rather have white chocolate.
I prefer milk chocolate.
What is
I mean, I do eat Kit Kats.
Boring. Lame.
I'm not lame, I just have taste.
Lack thereof.
And no offense to Elon, but I don't like harsh chocolate, I'll be honest.
Milk chocolate.
Take a chocolate and make it lame and make it gay. Make it gay, make it lame.
Wait,
South Park reference where Cartman is playing the part of Kathleen Kennedy. Say, I want Parmesan chicken and make it lame and make it gay.
Wait, JFK?
Oh.
What? Don't tell me it was the stupid.
You
No,
know,
okay.
I'm pretty sure it was the CIA.
We're talking.
I think good voice.
Unless we're talking about RFK Jr., to which we're gonna make America healthy again. And don't you want a president that's going to make America not drink red dye number 5 again?
Finally, I'm unmuted.
Oh my god, Phil, you're unmuted.
Standing on that.
I thought you were gonna stay muted for this life, bro.
My mom was just in my room for a while.
Ah, that'll do it.
she's
Finally, after 10,000 years, I'm free!
It's really disturbing. Ooh. And you mean really? Like, legitimately. Not just, like, overselling it. Like, it is legitimately. Oh, yeah, then... Yeah, maybe definitely Super Dev won't. will not visit.
Vote for me. Vote for me.
A vote for me is a vote for me.
Voice is too much fun. It's just too much fun.
At least give me 50.
Alright, we are done with the Splatfest. We are totally done. We are... It is over.
At least give me 50 points. 0.000000000.
Just RFK. Thank you for being Maha. Let's all be healthy again.
Let's not be healthy again. Let's all eat burgers, get diabetes, and die.
I mean, if the burgers are made correctly and not over-topped with salts and other very prosthetic, over-processed things, then yeah, you know what? Burgers.
Let's go.
Let's go. I got no clout in pro this year. Not this year, I mean this Splatfest.
Yeah, same here. I just avoid pro just altogether. I'm just like, no thanks, I'm done. No. I'd rather deal with all the like normal shenanigans than just whatever pro brings along.
Alright, let's go grab my conch shell victory.
That's it for Splatfest. Splatfest over. Aye.
Good morning.
Well, yeah, I guess we'll get that. We'll get one final ounce of this in here. This is it, the final one for today.
Good night, Sunday night.
Good morning. Sunday morning.
And it went over to the chat. Okay, thanks, Boxlet. Appreciate it. Remove.
I'm gonna go use the.
Oh, it's rigged.
So what now? Is this the end of the stream? Is the stream Jover? Is it Jover?
Yes, it will be ending. It will be brought to a close. As I try to figure where did gear go?
I'm not gonna win.
Put back on the gear that I'm using to level up this here. Custom to the sculpture. Yeah, I guess since it's 8 o'clock, you get to check all the dailies again.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, conch shell.
Yes. Please do take care of your conch shells right now. Go turn them in. It's the only chance you get.
After that, they're gone forever.
Why can't we not?
Well, I'm gonna head out when the stream ends.
Makes sense. I didn't know that already.
I'm gonna go back and becoming Roblox gamer 69420. I should definitely make an account.
The deluxe sleep
Roblox gamer 69.
That's so hilarious.
Oh, I'm gonna go now.
Bye.
You owe me $5. You owe me 5 Robux for maxing out my credit card. Oh, he's gone. He went.
47. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one.
Okay.
Oh, ran for the long haul. I didn't even see what that gave me. Oops.
Well,
darn it! I like seeing when I get new titles. Snazzy Barber.
I'd see also be a barber, dude. You'd be a great barber.
Honestly, agree. Think you'd be a better bartender though.
Healthy marinade. I was just talking about you.
I got pure.
I mean, the Paruko gave me a very very interesting combination, which is my current title. So I will take it. Take it. I mean, funny game. Hey, Nintendo put them in the game, fully aware the combinations could be had.
Guys,
unaffected demigod.
Oh, are you talking about me? I heard you're talking
unaffected.
What
What about Achilles?
Nah, bro, I'm a demigod. But I guess I'm a demi-demon. Smiley face.
Hemoglobin.
Dumbass.
Faithful Luck Pusher.
Okay,
Okay, that's a good one. I like it.
Hey, Silver, guess
I
what?
should have equipped that one. Faithful Luck Pusher.
Hey, Silver, guess what? Click this link to see hot local guys in your area.
Movable heavy edit Splatling user. What the hell? And then I got only fade. Come on!
Bro, I'm
Hey,
getting,
bronze!
Why is
getting,
this... Got like...
I'm getting so many, like, abilities and tickets.
I gladly welcome any tickets that are the food ones, especially the money ones. Yes, please.
Big chunks, let's go.
Yeah, I'm getting level up ones. I don't need level up tickets.
Cards I have, yep.
Those are just...
Bro, just Fisher folk.
Much. Harry Potter, the boy who rizzed.
The boy who is...
Harry, I still love you even if you are Luna.
And let's go.
If we want to be skip it a mode.
We're gonna love your soul.
We're gonna have to go together.
We're gonna stick. No, what?
Like as opposed to Akio, but so tough.
You should see my Roblox avatar. It literally just says Sigma above me, and there's just an arrow pointing towards me. I love Rage Bait. It's so funny.
I went through these fast enough. And replace the that ticket. No, give me the money tickets.
Give me the money. The money is mine. I want the money.
Jerry Maguire. Show me the money. I can't hear you, Jerry. Show me the money. Captivating Scrivener. Blood Scrivener was a pretty good card. Pretty good card from
I was gonna do a regular
Return to Ravnica block.
Just so I can end. Just so I can complete my ticket.
Alright. Now we just get to wait.
The final 10.
This
9. A purple banner. 8.
Wait, yeah, you got the gold banner?
7. No. I got a purple banner. It's just purple.
Oh.
I was like, oh, hey, I'm all for that.
I heard gold banner.
7. 6.
5, 4, 3,
5.
2, 1, go!
4.
No contest.
Yo!
And the winner is Luigi.
3.
Mario.
Tiger.
Steve.
Thank you for head. Title. Title.
Classic title.
Uh-huh.
Did you see the one? Did you see the one that the game randomly gave me earlier?
What was that?
I'll show it off in a second. Because it's a way more clever one. It's a super clever one. It is extremely clever. Cannot deny how clever it is.
I wish I could make mine JFK was assassinated by the CIA.
Look what it gave me.
Forward lugging object of affection.
That's crazy.
Can't read. Forward. Nice! I like that one.
I know, very clever, right? I was like, what a random assortment.
Do I have that one? Actually, I might. I might actually make myself my name Swoonworthy Head. I like that one. Actually.
I've seen that one. I've actually seen that one before. You know what I have? Which one I have not seen, and I've only seen one person do it. And I made sure to match up with her for it. She used ambidextrous eel tamer. Ambidextrous eel tamer. I was like, that's good.
Oh, nice! I see.
There you got it. You got it. Hey, Nintendo puts it in the game, so it's kind of funny. So, well, I wonder what theme they're gonna give us. I wonder what theme they're gonna give us for the summer. We have about a month until they might start telling us stuff about the upcoming, 10th anniversary of this series as a whole. And we could see something for the 3rd anniversary of the game. So, we got some stuff to look forward to as far as this series is concerned. Any predictions? Feel free to put them in the comments. Maybe mention them up in the Discord or something. Do whatever you like.
Guys, it's gonna be Intel versus AMD versus Snapdragon.
Here's a question. Might they announce something for the 10th anniversary and wait till the Summerfest to give us some sort of, 10th anniversary style Splatfest in the summer?
Dude, could we get?
We know the anniversary is right now here in May, but Summerfest, you'll have the related theme.
Dude, come on.
I've been saying since the beginning of year 1 that we'll get 3rd kits on the 3rd anniversary. I wonder if that'll hold true. That'd be funny if I at least got that right. But who knows what they're going to do with this series with the Switch 2 and everything else, so...
I really want it. I really want Nintendo to just... I just want Nintendo... Oh my god.
I feel like
I want Nintendo to make the Summerfest the Squid Sisters versus Off the Hook versus Deep Cut.
That was already a Splatfest that happened.
No, it wasn't. It was between just Deep Cut.
There was the deep cut. There was the deep cut one, and one could argue since each team was represented by an idol group for Grand Festival.
I was thinking that's basically just Grand Fest.
Yeah, so it's Grand Fest. I mean, so
Squid Sisters, Deep Cut, or Off the Hook.
But I mean, as much as there could be something done for the series, they could just do nothing and be like, here's a special artwork on our Twitter page. There you go.
That's what I'm thinking they're probably going to end up doing, because honestly this game is Nintendo's not thinking about this game anymore. They're doing like
yes and no. I mean, there was some mentions that like with their mentions of certain things, it's like they seem to kind of pay attention to competitive, because they say Splatoon's a bigger thing in terms of like creating smaller locals there in Japan. It's probably easier to create locals on a nation the size of Florida than it is across America.
Yeah.
And Nintendo is a Japanese company that has to deal with certain laws, and Japanese laws can be very stringent and weird. I mean, because Nintendo does actual hosting for like high school level Splatoon events, competitive events. Meanwhile, they won't do anything for Splatoon overall and Smash Brothers. But they try to let those things be grassroots, but when they get too big, then they're just like, nope, we're gonna rein that in. Nintendo. Anyways, before we get too sidetracked here, it's been a great another Splatfest. Hope all yins out there got to get some of your larger multipliers like 100s or triple threes. Yeah, I guess we'll see how long it'll be before I get to attempt to draw something else, a new thumbnail for the next Splatfest. Shout out to everybody who's joined in over this weekend, and shout out to all you Splatoon players overall. We all hate this game, as much as I complain. I've been a player sharing this game for 10 years with so many others. So, before we get too sappy, we'll be back this week on Tuesday and on Friday. With what exactly? I don't know, but I'll schedule it. It'll get there. We'll have it. We got Food, got Magic, fighting games, and even more of this game. Silver, Kyle, any closing remarks?
Stay high, but don't do drugs.
Okay, well, don't stay high and do drugs. Stay in vegetables and don't do school. And drink iced tea. It's pretty tasty. And God save the Queen. Even if she's dead, but she's still alive. We all know she's still alive. It's all a lie.
You don't.
And also, why are you believing me? I'm just a fucking cat, bro. Why are you believing me?
Alright, can we just kick Kyle now?
Yeah, bark, time for lard. Alright, everybody, stay hydrated. We thank you as always for tuning in. And we hope to see you again real soon. Who will?
I'll stop. Alright, well, thank you for the awesome thing.